rounds, the ability to get himself out of dodge. It's going to run out before he fights anyone there.
Problematic for sure. The recon coming through, going to be a little reveal. They already know that he's there, but they've spotted 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 too, and they've taken him down quite quickly. Oh no, this lurk from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦, they're not even checking it. They're not even looking. Oh man. When 5 players are still alive, crossing mid, haven't given up the control with that's a big mistake. Big mistake indeed. Now one that they've just paid a big price for with Crew now on map and map point, not series.
It's not series yet. We've got another
one. Don't curse it.
Yeah, it's also just the manner in which they just won that. A Prime Gaming flawless to basically put them in the dirt. Now there should still be enough finances to at least put up a buy into this round, but yeah,
weapons or not hasn't mattered. I think the direction of the wind has had more sway over how these rounds have gone. When it comes down to Crew, they're just looking clean, man. And like you said, okay, you could see the pistol go their way. Like if you ended up with Zeta on 3 or something like that, maybe it gets kind of close. But the reality was,
jangan nanya gue belum tahu guys.
These guys can definitely pull out.
Guys, udah aman sekarang guys.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮, these guys are on fire at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's been a team performance as well. Like I don't think they've needed to be particularly like carried through this. Now we're gonna get a timeout. Now, if this timeout turns out to be the biggest brain play of all time, they managed to win themselves a big streak of rounds, maybe we'll sat there singing their praises. But I will say it might be a little bit late.
It could be. It could be. And I really have to feel for the Japanese side here. Obviously, their countrymen came out yesterday and didn't have a great time against Gambit, one of the best teams that we currently have at this event. But in this matchup, this is where I expected 3-man scrappy gameplay between these two teams. What has delivered so far has been utter domination for Crew. Now, the way that they're playing certainly looks clean. It looks polished. But that's not an acceptable loss for Zeta in this dominant fashion. Certainly not in this series. Cannot go the same way.
Well, I think the other thing as well is like if we're looking at some hope for this group. Like I don't know if we'll ever get a group like this again, where we look at it and go, oh, there isn't. Well, there's envy, but other than that, you're not seeing one of the teams that we expect to be in like a even top 6.
Tadi kan
beda aja. Tapi ntar dapetnya gitu
something he does quite regularly. And 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮, these are the plays again, being a little bit more aggressive into mid. Him and 𝘭𝘪 tag teaming to find themselves a double opener. But there's still a few players on the board for Crew.
Yeah, I really like that play from Zeta. The I could take it or leave it, but the fact that you have 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝑗 miss out and then set up 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, so they have that beautiful double peek when that player comes around the corner. Absolutely gorgeous to look at. And as we come into the late stages of the round, Crew are walking into a stack. There's 3 players here for Zeta. They are ready to take this fight. But it's 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮, the first around the corner. What a clean flick to start it off. He's going down to the classic here. His teammate falling with a wallbang headshot. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 just about keeping this competitive with low HP on the other 2 Crew players. It should be a nice, easy retake for the Japanese side.
Okay, that is
Oh,
certainly
nice. Itu tuh ngeselin tuh, paling benci kalau misalnya matinya sama 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 nggak jelas. Nyebelin banget.
Aim we've seen from him so far, or just getting both players with the shock dart to close out the round. A triple for him, still
nggak harusnya go next.
Pretty solid numbers considering the scoreline. And Zeta, they're gonna grab
jadi plat.
themselves 6.
Oh, gold habitat tuh. Si Andy kalah ya. Semangat deh. Semangat Han, semangat. Jangan comeback please. Iya, gue juga dukung si Crew.
Now this round started out with 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 going for the early mid peek, and yes, he managed to find it. But if he met the operator there, for example, oh, unfortunate. If he met the operator, that could have been a very, very different story.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘮
from Zeta before I start to believe. Coming into this round, it is weapons in the hands of Crew right away, and a very fast mid take. They are blitzing up here with the drone.
Ayo Dono di giveaway. Ntar gue ganti Dono dah.
Yeah, this is so much control, but there is counter utility coming through to at least try to slow them
Astaga, tapi kamu nggak selucu Dono, guys.
Available on the side as well, so
emang gak lucu.
Gak selucu guys, atas masih ada
splitting away from this, and
Iya, itu tapi gak selucu Dono, masih kalah sama boneka aja gua. Tapi banget. Sama boneka kalah, lagi sama orang.
Make up guys, make up. Kalau lucu masih oke lah guys.
Dono apa kabar? Baik. Dono need suasana baru. Gak ada yang bisa trip Dono better than apa?
Dono gak pernah muncul.
Wah, bau-bau. Enggak guys. Bisa. Menang ini, menang.
Yeah, beautiful retake. So ultimate committed. That's what we expect to see a little bit more from the Rolling Thunder. Not hitting any of his teammates.
Not hitting
his teammates. People actually rush on the back of it.
Exactly.
I mean, let's be very honest. That first half,
Ini kalau sampai
that was not Zeta. That was not the team that I was expecting to see when it came through today. Because I've been talking even yesterday about them and saying, hey, I love this team. I think this is one that can definitely challenge some of the better teams in this tournament. And after the first half, I was thinking, wow, did they send different players? What's happening? But now it looks like they're finding their form here on the
dari
international
1 ke
stage.
7 aja udah nice try banget.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you have them coming out of this group. I'm guessing a second.
12 sih berarti. Kalau bener-bener sampai 10 kayak bener-bener comeback ya.
Iya kah? Mental.
Karena suaranya bocor, ada angin.
Siapa itu?
Bocor suaranya.
Menang ini udah.
Ya, jadi bisa menang kalau nggak overpick.
Let's go, Zeta cahaya sih.
Terus cuma lahan doang.
Ya,
lahan doang.
Udah menang ini.
Like menurut lo Agis termasuk ganteng, lucu, pintar, harus pilih satu. Kalau nggak pilih Agis tuh. Agis pintar, jago, jago gombal, pintar gombal. What the hell? Bersih woy, bersih jir.
Ya, saya dulu udah cek. Ini kayak Alik tadi nih. Si Cross sekarang kayak lu, Min.
Oh, puji Tuhan, Tuhan adil.
Parah lu. Tadi si Jasmine ganti tim Ki.
So that's the only thing I will say. Like, you're going into battles with massive advantages here, and the only thing that really matters the play.
Merasakan jadi saya, bro.
Kata Alik, merasakan jadi gua.
Kalau nggak ada momen comeback, menarik. Gue kemarin jadi kok guys di comeback dari berapa kemarin ya guys? Pasti comeback jadi kalah. Jadi OT.
Sama-sama nggak bisa taking aja.
Apalagi Zeta pakai duelist. Oh iya ya. Zeta sekarang lagi. Tapi nggak attacking.
Salahnya tuh apa ya, diem di hell sih kayak kejebak gitu.
Mati sama nade-nya Bridge.
Ini dikasih masuk setnya lagi nih.
Waduh, wah, au, kena kan? Kena.
Catch anything from it again though. It's going to be this after scenario. They've taken the side without any problems at all.
Mereka pede banget sama retake mereka.
Bless you.
Connection from
Thank you.
He's had a really tough time when it comes to these mid fights. I wouldn't be surprised if he just backs
off.
In fact, goes straight out, takes down �ル𝘰𝘮𝘮. Crew just need the one round, and this could be it. The spike planted, and the amount of damage is theirs. As the timer ticks away, Zeta are waiting out the utility, trying to use Raider to gain them a little bit of space.
Ini krunya ada yang main di atas heaven gitu.
Kayak santai-santai gitu. Oke, GG guys. GG.
No, I think that's good for them though. Well, obviously good for Crew to actually take themselves winning a map is good for you, yeah. But also on the other side for Zeta that they at least got going a little bit.
Bersihnya Alik pun imut guys.
They're not just completely outclassed
like
we saw with
Crazy bos.
Yesterday, where it was
everything
they
tried,
they lose clutches or they just get destroyed by like 15 flawless rounds in a row. It's one of those spots where
coba tanya rektor UPH pasti tahu Jasmine.
Nggak tahu. Orang gua ansos di UPH.
Kita kasih tahu guys.
Coba gua tanya-tanya ya di UPH.
It makes this at least look like a workable series rather than the first half where we were like, so what time is lunch? Like when are we heading out?
Ini biasa berapa menit sih? 5 menit ya?
Enggak, lebih. Puluhan.
Oh my god, kita ngapain dong?
Lama ini.
Satu game bisa sih.
Gigimu atau game musuh. Apa ini?
Satu game 42 min.
Lah itu bisa dia?
What the fuck? Udah ganti deh. Ini udah restream.
Dia restream.
menit lagu lu tuh.
Oh iya deh.
Guys, gue yakin guys, lu subatan ya guys ya, Iya. Cover ngerjain lu abis-abisan, yakin gue.
Waktu sektor UPH adalah viewer Alik.
Tadi gue udah nanya.
Ya ampun. Ngeliatin ntar rektor tahu ditandain bahaya Lik.
Dan abis-abisan
kagak weh, nggak tahu.
Gue
gak kenal siapa di UPH. Beda jurusan aja gue gak kenal. Jadi temen gue cuma di jurusan itu doang.
Alik tuh anak perpus banget guys. Tapi via tidur.
Iya,
tapi tidur.
Tapi tidur.
Tapi gue juga gitu sih. Perpus tuh enak buat tidur.
Fluffy lagi main. Kita Fluffy. Ini gimana banjir, what the hell?
Jangan deket gue.
Semangat.
Hati-hati.
Fluffy ya. Ini game apa? Forward Indonesia.
Itu ada uang nggak? Ada.
Belum setan kan?
Gue gak takut gue.
Tapi masih kaget.
Ini Royal Mummy bukan? Udah dipoto belum?
Gue kaget.
Ini kayak Royal Mummy deh.
Jadi eksplisit.
Alik kupu-kupu pulang. Enggak weh, gue ikut organisasi.
Bukan Royal Mummy.
Diem doang.
Oh my
god.
aja. Jasmine, game setan. Iya, game setan. Kapan kita main Pasmo? Ada Alik guys, say hi to Jasmine.
Aku takut.
Makin cantik. Happy birthday by the way. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Belated sih. Happy birthday.
Alik mau lulus sidang kan? Naikin followers saya dulu ya. Anjir, what the hell. Ikut dong. Ikut.
Itu bagus ya.
Enggak.
Tapi gue udah gak ikut sekarang yang
lagi ngomong.
semester ini gue gak ikut.
Mana?
Gue cuma ikut 2 semester.
Jasmine mau nggak? Oh iya, bungkusnya beda. Dia pakai jaket premium. Apa?
Tiba-tiba rektor lu
semangat, sehat-sehat ya Jasmine ya.
Apa? Gua kedengeran swear.
Tiba-tiba rektor lu nontonin lu gimana ekspresi lu?
Ya udahlah anjir, malah Nobar VCT ya udah. Nobar VCT dah. Lanjut sini hal aja.
Mau nanya.
Jasmine hebat jadi YouTuber.
Guys mau nanya.
Wow.
Jadi yang terakhir apa?
Tapi kayaknya dosen gak bakal suka deh kalau misalnya gue ngerjain sesuatu
itu yang tadi lu bilang itu yang gue mystery animation ya?
Emang iya?
Iya.
Oke.
Nanti
gue kapan-kapan gue lihat lagi.
Iya, dia gak bakal suka.
Kebetulan
gue kayak ke
bawa
distract gitu.
Happy birthday. Orang bawa nyanyiin Jasmine pakai ini ya, kue sama lilin, gue pakai obor.
Gue anak kita ya, anak penjahit.
Hai Lek, halo Sin.
Dosennya
kenapa Sin? Ada apa Sin?
Tau dosennya ini sering buat TikTok.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘮. Kenapa bye Fla? Ini ada Sin.
Gue ngeri, pas Subaton di donet. Bukan seneng.
Ya udah coba dulu. Coba dulu.
Komen udah nanya tadi.
Gua spam Kofe langsung aja. Kok Agis live Subaton. Nah.
Gua mau tidur di mana, Cok? Di kursi.
Iyalah.
Ya kan mereka kayak ingin hidup kita fokus ke arsi doang, gila tiap hari tugas gila. Iya sumpah. Iya benar lah. Bener, ayo lah. Iya emang. Ya nggak dikasih yang lain, makanya disuruh fokus aja. Gitu, kalau misalnya kayak kita ke distract dikit kayak mereka bakal ya, emang kamu beneran fokus arsi nggak sih gitu.
Gitu ya banget ya. Gitu. Padahal kan kalau tiap passion tuh nggak boleh terlalu digituin biar nggak bosan.
Udah. Mana satunya?
Itu masih ada.
Kel, kamu kalau nonton komen di backside. Hampol Kel. Ada lagi nonton Alik.
Kak, Alik semangat terus, semua tidak ada kendala. Thank you. Apa sih?
Bener di situ anjir. Spike planted. Ya.
Tadi gua baru upgrade Z gua guys.
Wih di.
Udah ada bunyinya sekarang.
Udah bisa di ini udah finisher belum?
Apa? Ada. Udah. Dapat dari BP kan 30 kan kemarin. Terus langsung dapat. Udah.
Di mana tapi?
�ヰ𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦. MKB. Oh, punyanya si Linda ya.
Aduh.
Waktu itu Linda pakai ini.
Iya, gua ngeliat. Gua kira dia nggak mau ngepick.
Katanya alay. Iya, alay sih. Cuman gue pengen Ayin Phantom atau enggak yang Prime. Cuma nggak dapet.
Kayak lagi mau ngekelas di komentarin langsung geter gitu loh.
Waduh.
Ayin lah. Mau ngeliat pas.
Halo.
Malam cewek malam.
Halo
semua. Lagu Z copyright min. Enggak anjir. Kemarin gue udah nanya, ini copyright ya? Enggak mungkin enggak. Orang nge-stream banyak yang nge-stream anjir.
giginya. Salah copyright.
Oh dia kesian sih mati mulu sih. Mau like power sih biar gue drop. Enggak.
Kanan lagi.
Enggak usah sih, enggak apa kok. Kapan-kapan aja mabarnya.
Bingung cowok yang bilang.
Kita bilangnya kanan semua lo lihat.
Crow off stream katanya, guys.
Dari stream.
Oh, dia di stream lagi.
Gua udah di stream. Udah. Ntar I cek.
Getter gaming gak sih? Padahal masa dia anak-anak bilang, oh getter banget. Ya like gue cupu. Enggak sih, jago lah, gila. Jago.
Jagoan Jasmine tapi.
Gigimu, ya kali.
Jasmine tuh pro player.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘰 guys.
Sorry guys, Kevin lagi turnamen.
Oh iya, dia turnamen.
Kevin.
Oh, oke.
Iya, yang tadi.
Kaget gue anjir udah namanya rektor UPH bangke. Dajjal siapa ini?
Oh iya bener rektor UPH mati lu, men.
Kaget.
Dajjal.
Dibilang Dajjal enggak?
Kaget gue anjir. Hai seru gue, sabar sin.
Harusnya lu ganti nih
Kaget anjir.
rektorat UPH terus logonya UPH beneran. Nah, itu baru tuh Jasin.
Udah lah guys, enggak.
Tunggu aja nama rektor.
Dosen gue kan follow IG gue kan. Terus gue hide dari story.
Gak apa-apa, men. Gue aja nyokap gue nih gue
Klasik.
I mean
Rata-rata begitu sih di kota-kota besar.
gue beneran takut gue takut di komen gitu anjir.
Gue dulu dideketin sama dosennya aja.
Nanti taunya di reply gitu story gue. Kamu udah ngerjain tugas belum? Gitu kan gue takut.
Ngeri banget.
Reply-nya kayak gitu.
Ngeri banget anjir.
Jangan diomongin di sini juga, Min. Enggak, dia gak bakal nonton lah.
Sekali di reply gitu sih langsung hide sih.
Kalau nonton terus di klip sih gue mati sih anjir.
Nah, gue sih klip sih. Gue kasih ke dosennya.
Gila lu cepu banget jadi orang ya? Pasti lu gak ada temen di kuliah.
Kan introvert gimana sih, men? Tahu enggak?
Tapi cepu dasar emang guys, cepu.
Gak apa-apa, gue teman dosennya soalnya.
Kok hilang sih tadi gue nonton di mana ya? Twitch ya?
Men, Jasmine.
Kamu malam-malam bukan yang ngerjain tugas malah streaming ya?
Nggak semua orang ngerti.
Iya nih, lebih menarik ini soalnya daripada tugasnya. Haha, Agnes dicepuin. Apa?
Si Agnes nge-DM lu bilang gini nggak? Bilang lu lebih cantik di live nggak?
Ngomong gua.
Hah? Ngomong nggak?
Lebih cantik di live?
Iya, di real life.
Oh, mana ya orang gue pakai itu
masker kan?
Masker.
Oke, dia bilang nggak tuh?
Oh, dia bohong.
Bohong dia emang. Berarti lu bohong ya?
Kemarin kan gue ngomong sama lu.
Gimana kan
Tapi lu langsung mengalihkan pembicaraan.
Hah?
Enggak, bukan pas ketemu, pas di Discord yang malam.
Kan pas ketemu mah kestan, Bos.
Iya, ngomongnya pas ke Discord.
Oke.
Itu Audrey MCI.
Iya, Audrey MCI. Kenapa?
Seperti sebelum masuk pasar sih. Susah, malas yang mau tiat itu narar ya.
Pakai baju.
Kayak males ya.
Iya.
Pakai jaket.
Iya, dia kenapa kayak itu terus ya? Enggak panas kan?
Selalu. Pas off stream baru dia copot.
Siapa?
Audrey.
Sorry.
Enggak panas ya dia main.
Lagi nobar.
Lu ngeliat tuh. Di kanan ada kipas ya.
Oh lama.
Oh iya, bener.
Guys, pilih bidadari atau
nggak masuk ngapain sih di situ?
Ali kan bidadari yang turun dari surga.
Iya.
Nggak lihat mukanya terang banget.
Berarti kan PT tuh.
Silawa.
Berarti yang nemenin lari tiap hari biar semangat. Waduh.
Silawa.
Nggak gitu dong. Michael Tio, thank you for the following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Indonesia bener kagak jir. Enggak lah, itu Adit tuh.
Wah. Kayaknya
besok jadi ini Subaton.
Kagak tidur kan. Apa?
Jadi Subaton besok.
Subaton. Jangan hoax ya. Tolong. Ini hoaxnya nggak lucu anjir. Nanti beneran ditagihin gue nggak ngerti lagi sih.
Oh iya dong, itu benar. Michael Tio lagi apa Michael Tio?
Donaton nih. Subaton.
Takara. Wah, Takara, Bu.
Hold on to the
Serius lu.
Mau terus ke sana. Agnes pilih Crow apa Yasmin? Crow lah dia. Gimana sih?
Discord.
Guys, itu betul tuh guys.
Kapan?
Pilih Crow atau Jasmine?
Squadron part 2. Nanti guys, pas libur.
Iya.
Kro, ada yang nanya Kro. Agis pilih Crow apa Jasmine? Udah jelas pilihan gue mah ya. Iyalah, lu juga tahu kan. Live mendukung.
Kapan
bro.
upload video baru kak? Bawel nih vlog, dia vlog. Gak Subaton. Nggak mau Subaton lagi. Nanti pas libur. Alik. Lo ada rencana stream di Twitch gak sih? Min, tau gue di Twitch itu kalau average views udah itu 75 bakal dijadiin Twitch partner dan bakal digaji. Kayak susah deh. Kayak susah deh nyari viewers di Twitch.
Di Twitch tuh susah coy.
Ya,
tau dulu
di
sih.
YouTube 190, ntar di Twitch-nya di bawah 50 biasanya.
Rata-rata orang Indo masih ada yang nggak bisa pakai Twitch. Kayak ribet gitu.
Iya, baik kalau misalnya lu harus daftar ya, terus ya aneh lah, follow subsnya beda.
Yoi.
Kita supportin Min. Makasih guys. Cuman kayak susah deh, kayak susah.
Kalau di Twitch lebih bagus aja.
Alik mau di YouTube dulu kayak 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘵 guys.
Emang 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘵? Oh iya, YouTube.
Kalau kayak 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘵 nanti ke Nimo dong, bukan ke Twitch.
Aduh.
Iya.
Gue punya Nimo loh. Dulu.
Anjir. Kalian lihat gak sih tadi di viewers count-nya Valorant-nya anjing nambahnya gila anjing.
Mana.
Ada.
Balikin dah tadi.
Hah?
Balikin stream.
Kemana?
Wibu banget.
Kemana sih? Ini karena mirip gua kan, gak mungkin gua pasang foto muka gua. Jadi
kenapa nggak bikin sendiri?
Tuh guys, follow Nimo Alik.
Gak usah anjir, jangan di follow, nggak dipakai weh. Nggak mau ya.
Follow aja guys, follow TikToknya Jasmine guys.
Stop. Tiba-tiba kan?
Nggak ada.
Follow TikToknya Jasmine aja guys.
Emang Alik wah ibu? Enggak weh, nggak tahu pakai foto apa, masa pakai foto dogi gua? Jadi ya udah ini aja. Ini mirip gua kan? Dulu sebelum pakai poni. Bisa buka. Itu guys. Agis pernah nge-live di Bigo nggak? Oh, tiap malam dia live di Bigo guys.
Kalau sekarang jadi gosip gitu, Bin. Gua tahu lu orang tuh jujur biasanya.
Soalnya lu duluan anjir sebaton gebuk kau. Kenapa nggak pernah pasang PP dah, Win? Oh, itu soalnya nggak tau, kayak gue aneh gitu kalau misalnya pasang PP.
Insecurean guys orangnya guys.
Kayak nggak tau, aneh aja.
Jangan
kalau liatin itu lo jadi jelek gitu loh.
Ntar banyak yang suka.
Jadi ya iki.
Begini insecure lah, heran.
Iya.
Heran ya.
Enggak. Anjir, Nimo mainnya rank top 1 donatur sulit. Nimo banyaknya itu main mole. Tapi
sih jago guys.
Si Dilet. Lu yang pernah lihat.
Kan gimana katanya mau main
cuman mau. Gato gue turun mana ya kemarin?
Cari dulu di gudang, Min. Anjir Rahmat, gua gak pernah nge-live di Bigo, coy.
Anjir niat banget dong bikin renderan ininya anjir. Valorant.
Iya tadi, iya kan screennya tadi ya. Nggak asik sih, Alik parah sih lu. Hah?
Kurangin FPS lu itu.
Foto Dono ramaikan. Foto Dono. Udah mulai guys.
People did attempt to try and use Viper.
Lu pada paling suka
we've seen it in the past, that's for damn sure. Let's see if it works out this time around. Zeta on the attack side, they've got their wall down.
Cypher.
They're looking to crunch.
Mau kah? Maaf Cypher, halo.
Lu butuh korek kuping ya?
Gato hilang, beli baru nggak sih? Gue gebuk lu. Icebox nggak sih?
Icebox juga
enak juga.
Kayak Reza. I'm with the icebox.
Almost BK already. BK?
8K.
Oh 8K. Gue gak kelihatan. Fix Alik nge-live di Nimo banyak yang nonton. Kenapa? Bedanya emang.
Sama-sama susah guys.
Iya.
Justru yang gue bingung ya. Nimo tuh kok bisa dapat audience? Sebenarnya gue bingung kayak Nimo tuh ribet ya buat nyari orang.
Isinya bot. Kalau
iya isinya bot, banyak bot.
Gue kesel aja gitu kemarin.
Udah guys, fix. Berarti Alik gak bakal pernah masuk ke Nimo.
Nanti masa kayak gue nggak ada ngobrol gitu loh.
Ntar yang muji lu bot.
Iya. Bahkan katanya botnya nggak komen loh. Botnya nggak komen.
Botnya nggak komen.
Makanya. Jadi nanti gue ngomong sendiri.
Udah di YouTube aja, Min.
Iya, YouTube aja. Alik my waifu. Ini asli kenapa sih? Ngeri juga kalau takut.
Di TikTok lagi aja, men.
Cak!
Asli sih, itu kaget sih gue liat di TikTok.
Anjir, itu terakhir kali gue nge-live loh, itu guys.
Iya, makanya gue bilang kaget kok Jasmine sih, itu pertama kali gue kenal lu kan?
Iya. Enggak sih, iya ya?
Iya, itu pertama-tama. Kayak masih baru-baru gue. Kayak masih dikucilkan sama lu.
Dikucilkan orang lu. Nggak tahu. Lu sering ada baby nggak sih dulu?
Hah?
Seringnya dia anak baby?
Enggak?
Aduh, wah, buaya nih.
Gua nggak tahu.
Waduh.
Bang Agis buaya kayaknya.
Pindah TikTok.
Ya, temen gua. Gua ke situ
Mati nih.
Bentar kita tanyakan langsung karena baby.
Boleh.
Oh. Sheesh, what the hell, man? Udah lama nggak live TikTok. Nanti lah.
Sentinel udah main ya?
Belum. Abis ini. Kalau menang. Alik awal stream main game apa? Main Valo sih. Sama Genshin.
Alex sekarang jago guys Valonya. Udah mau masukin ladies kayak.
Gila.
Bikin lagi Immortal.
Sorry guys, Jasmine. Ya nggak salah nama gue Jasmine. Dikit lagi weh, udah low semua. Menang lah ini Zeta.
Kalau dia kalah sih GG juga sama pistol.
Gak ada akun TikTok gue, Min, gak bisa nontonin. Iya gak usah.
TikTok lu apa, Min? Jasmine.
Bukan, apa? Alik ke 10 gak salah. Alik 10. Alik underscore 10.
Kian yang nih.
Siapa? Gue gak pernah gitu anjir.
Itu, yang apa sih? Kyun.
Ini hoax guys, gak pernah gue gitu guys. Main Moy lagi dong, Min, gue mau ikutan. Main Moy lagi. Ya nanti, tunggu guys. Agak taunya gue lupa taruh mana anjir. Gue taruh mana ya orangnya? Swear lupa. Like skill bukan like.
Min, gue cari Alex 10 yang nongol Jasmine.
Hah? Sumpah.
Iya. Terus ada video baru lagi 1 hari yang lalu.
Alik, Miko kenapa mendem pas lu teriak ke satisfying pas teriakannya? Biasanya ada noise suppression yang gitu, jadi kalau misalnya gue teriak pasti nggak kedetek.
Mahal guys.
Bangke. Ada ngetek gue di TikTok. Udah cantik, udah cakep, baik, setia lagi, tapi bau. Anjir. Anak setan. Gue wangi weh. Nah aja lu. Oh iya ya. Korea enggak? Oh nice. Crew, let's go crew. Oh, no wave bang. Oh. Ada apa ini? Ini map pick siapa sih? City. Berarti si crew. Map picknya crew.
The first fight I don't even mind. It was a ranged duel down mid versus Spectres. Fair enough. Just got absolutely wrecked by it. But then this peak that comes out of heaven.
Bagus Min menjalati waktunya kita sehat. Oke.
Alex
jago DNC guys.
Stop. Map picknya Zeta. Oh, map picknya Zeta guys. Alik wangi-wangi. Ya. TikTok is different side of Alik guys.
Enggak. Map 2-nya iya.
Oh, bedanya sama guys.
Gila, Yoloba tuh ngambil OP.
Gambar sampai dulu gue gembuk lu anjir. Gak ada.
Kena HE tuh.
Oh nice.
Gila sendiri lah.
Gue jadi penasaran TikTok lu. Enggak, udah.
Ayo, gila, 4-0 loh.
Nah, belum nih. Lu kungkru kan?
4-0. Setahu gue Klaus waktu itu juga GG loh. Klaus sama Mazin.
GG Crow.
Oh, most definitely. And I mean, that is what you expect. We've already seen the preparation pay off for Crew over on the previous map. Let's see, coming into this map, if they've also got what it takes to push it across the line. Another buy round comes into play for them, but this time it features
Gue cabut dulu ya, Min. Bye-bye.
and it was a huge difference maker when it came down to Ascent and taking that.
Dia nggak TikTok punya Bigo punyanya. Ini Iki nih. Nggak punya guys, kok Bigo.
Besok mau kemana? Kemana-mana?
Vlog, sumpah beneran cari aja.
Ayo, Bandung ya.
Astaga, nggak ada guys. Pedih nggak? Nggak nyangka kali punya Bigo. Enggak nggak punya. Nggak punya guys.
Kami kocok. Iya.
Astaga, Alik yang apa sebatan yang Alik kalau ayo Indonesia terkenal ada klip masuk FYP di TikTok. Hah? Sumpah. Bohong ya?
Apa ada yang nge-clip lu? Apa yang bohong?
Itu si Asmi.
Adalah masuk FYP di TikTok, belum lihat gua.
Gue juga nggak lihat. Nggak, gue jarang buka TikTok sih.
Tapi kayaknya bisa aja ada sih.
Ada juga. Asli kirim linknya dulu dong.
Biasanya enggak. Biasanya kalau misalnya itu di tag nggak sih gue aja?
Iya.
TikTok lu apaan bang? Nggak punya TikTok.
Ada.
Agak support smoke.
Enggak, bukan TikTok gue tuh kayak.
Alik kayaknya pernah ngomong di chat, nggak pernah. Siapa yang ngomong? Hoop kali itu ngomong. Wih, dibantai-bantai boy. Next try guys. Joget dulu, joget.
How did they just kill everyone with 10 seconds left? I was thinking, like, the best case for them was that they managed to kill the 2 players on B and get a plant.
TikTokku tersebarluaskan.
Wipe out the entirety of Crew. I'm almost wondering if somehow they've just swapped sides of the stage.
Iya, Jasmine tau gue sih bukan pembohong.
Udah gue follow ternyata. Udah gue follow. Bang udah samain. Oh ya gue punya guys, gue punya.
Diancam.
Ampun. Hai Bong. Gak main kah Bong?
With 5-0 on the board, Zeta are looking strong, coming up against just Sheriffs.
Tapi kalau dicari Alik 10 yang normal TikTok lu Min yang gitu, yang Jasmine.
Aneh.
Ya emang udah tahu TikToknya juga.
Aneh.
Not looking very good. They still managed to get back into it.
Ini kecil.
Kok lu di TO? J sama Nightbot? Di TO sama Nightbot anjir.
Ya? Kalau ngirim link bukan bot di TO.
Coba send gue. Oh Dota lagi. Gila lu anjir. Kemarin gue main tau. Gak ada Dota.
Gue bukan obeng cok. Warning guys.
Kebiasaan obeng.
Iya, kebiasaan obeng aja.
Semangat dah.
Cuma di TP doang gue minta dicabut.
Kenapa?
Oh.
Oh nice. Ayo dong Crew. Sama map 3.
Still within the realm of possibility, and at the very minimum, just dealing damage is what they want. As they try to push forward to retrieve that Vandal, Laz does just the same, closing out the round, putting 6 on the board. Now this was an expected round.
Mentalnya udah ada ini
Should have won over on the attacking side of Zeta. Now Crew invest. But if Crew don't get off the ground here,
lu kirim apa emang?
right now,
apa?
and this
Kirim apa?
map again starts to really slip out of
Ya
their hands
ampun.
pretty quickly.
Langsung di warning. Oh, stop posting link, nggak bisa posting link guys.
Iya.
Kenapa nggak lu aja guys yang ngirim guys?
Gak usah makasih, gak usah. Orang-orang punya tangan bisa ngetik sendiri. Gak ada apa-apa wajah TikTok gue juga.
Ya sama aja gua sama next juga.
Bantai-bantai sama balik sama Zeta. Iya.
insane
Makanya.
utility usage or forcing
Naik
fires
di
out.
sini
Coach.
punya potnya
They've been
gede.
winning a lot of these
Coachnya duduk
rounds.
mana ya?
That's much more of a worry
Duduk di
for
tengah,
because in
di
the
belakang.
first map, it was the polar opposite. They were dominating in every single battle except maybe against
Lu kadal.
Lags. In this
Ag
case,
kadal.
that's
Tiap kapan gue jadi kadal?
easy for the side of Zeta.
Yeah, it absolutely has a different team, a revitalized
Iya, Wak.
side coming in
Nggak
for
main
an
ya.
edge
Wak.
after an
Oh
embarrassing
itu
start to the
sendirian
first
anjir.
map.
Iya.
They're looking to give crew a taste of their own
Wow.
medicine. I like the timeout.
Tokek
Well,
aja, tokek.
as we were saying, this round here is so important.
Ujung amat mainnya lu di sini anjir.
Weapons aren't there to be worked with.
Ya udah, yang penting lo nyaman dah,
When you
Pak.
can
Apa?
finally still get that tied up scoreline at the half because
Nggak tahu sih
you really
gimana.
don't know
Alex lah,
how
mau
8
udah ngomong
rounds
cepet, gue
or
pengen
even
tahu lu
more
belibet gak
attacking
kalau ngomong
styles
cepet.
split.
Yeah, I would say
Kayak
6
gue
is
gak mau
already
cepet juga
bad
belibet ya
enough.
guys.
Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah.
Personally would have liked to pause maybe a little bit earlier, especially just the manner that the rounds were going, and it was like you lose your bonus, and then everything else from then onwards has almost looked easy for the opposing side. But we're going to get Nags back on his operator. This has been, as I said, one of the big points of contention so far. The flash will force him off the angle. By the looks of it, again, they're going to be challenging for the orb. In fact, they've even popped Seekers incredibly early on. But this is
Ooh,
Cruise, man.
nice.
Look at that, Nags goes
Let's
back
go.
out for the peak,
Lagi,
taking
Pak,
down
lagi.
Raider. That's huge. But have they noticed that it's yet an A?
Guys, rame.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 is able to grab open the kill, find a side. That's
Oh, nice.
Down goes 𝘭𝑪ino's way,
Oof.
but he can't get out of there alive. That could have been huge. Crew setting up for the retake, but now the man disadvantage no longer in play for Zeta. The showstopper of 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 is what I'm looking at, though. That could be the difference maker right now. They're grouped up and looking to come straight out of
Let's
spawn.
go.
The first player they'll take contact on
Ayamin
is Varus.
serasa perasaan gue kalau lo nyaman.
The orbital strike comes in. He's low HP, but he's
Yo,
underneath
udah
the
perang-perangin
showstopper.
dulu.
The teammates can't push with him. What a
Kayaknya
play
nggak
by
bisa deh,
Varus.
nggak ada
And
time
now
ya.
things are looking doable. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 not
Oh
spotted up above.
my,
Quickly
satu
picks
di
off
heaven.
one, and Nagzit is off to save.
Yeah, big round again from Zeta, and I love the
Hey,
fact
hi,
that
Donat.
after this pause comes in, they've
Hi,
not just
Indra.
sat there, they've not gone, okay, let's just stick to what we've been doing. They come up with a really audacious strategy, a fake that was definitely a little bit risky,
Halo,
throwing some
Dang
players into
Wiro.
that B site, but it worked
Hello.
perfectly. And I like the fact as well that they commit the Seekers, because you
Terbantai-bantai.
see
That's it.
exactly
Iya,
where it comes from. I was
dibantai
thinking
anjir
at the start of the round, like, that's
Guys?
a bit of a weird Seekers, like you've thrown that in when
Ini gue di Devon ya?
realistically they're probably just going to
Enggak.
go over the
Oh,
ground.
enggak.
If you're the defensive
Oh,
side,
hilang
they've
apa pada?
thrown in their jet,
Ada,
Pada
ada.
thrown in the
ngapain?
Seeker, the chances are there.
Nonton.
Lagi liatin lu.
And then they run into the site. That's a beautifully
Um,
executed strategy.
And it's the timing of the play as well.
Yeah.
It's the fact that because it went as poorly as
just
it could
might.
on that fake.
Kok nggak keluar ya netbotnya?
They
Aneh
dash
loh.
in with Raider and he dies instantly. So that
Nggak
fake
keluar
was
kenapa?
as short as it physically
Biasanya
could be, and they
Mando.
still
Kan
had
ada.
on the time-wise. Now they know they can push this operator back. The
Apa?
operator though isn't here to play with. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 is moving down middle. Look at it. He's pushed all the way down. He's going to get an early fight onto Bars before
Extra.
the site is even challenged on, and he wins it out. Now they just
Hari-hari
need to
ente.
hold on, but on the site, in comes Raider, and he's got the Blade Storm to play with. A nice double opening. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮
Nggak kena.
rallies in to
Wah,
help out his
ya,
teammates.
kejauhan
sayang
Rushing
banget.
with an operator man trying to stop the plan. He's
Nggak
taking
kena.
damage, but no kill yet. A 4 versus
Tapi kadang
2.
broken
And
nggak
that
sih
Viper's
pisaunya Jet
pit
tuh,
could
klik
be
kanan.
all that Zeta need to close this out. Crow has
Harus
to
Oh.
dibawain sih.
what a shot onto
Oh,
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮.
ada
ngarahin
boy.
Thank you,
pala.
boy.
Dropping out
Iya.
of heaven with an
Kalau di
operator
klik kanan,
in
harus
hand,
ke boy.
and now they'll group up, and they'll even start
Kalau
to
crosshair
flank
udah di
around
pala,
on them.
udah
This
ke
is
kiri.
gorgeous. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮
Yoi.
caught, and it's all
Oh, ini-
on the Crow. No snake bites to work with. He has to do it with the weapon in hand. And only
Oh,
one
nice.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑦
Wow.
just about connects. The first
Akhirnya
round finally
pecah.
on the board for Crew, but that
Akhirnya
was
pecah.
close.
Yuk, kru.
All the rounds
Titik balik nih,
taken
titik
away
balik.
from them. It's
Si
one where they
Zeta Las
only
keren
have the
anjir mainnya.
pistols and some huge individual plays still coming through from
Alik
the
perang
side
buat
of
Alik.
Zeta. It really
Wow.
comes
Lagi
down
setting apa lu,
close.
Lik?
I do think it came
Lik
down
bot.
to the 2 jet
Kenapa
players
botnya?
in this round. Raider
Apa?
able to do
You look like a
a decent
vegetable.
amount with the blade
Cucumber.
storm, but this operator
Yeah.
coming through,
Ente dah.
moving around on the flank, repositioning, and making
Alright.
things so awkward. It means that Crew
Lebih enak
finally have
musuhnya
the
merah
second round of the ball, but they need
atau
a lot
kuning?
more than that.
But yeah, considering it still ended up so close, right? But they had the
Kuning.
weaker weapons. That
Kuning.
operator finding the opening from �𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 was so important. The decision
Merah.
to instantly go back to his teammates
Merah.
helped out.
Lu
a
pakai
lot.
merah,
They
guys.
barely
Pakai merah.
got away with it,
Oh.
River gak sih itu mah?
but they did.
prefer masing-masing. Kalau
Jadi lo
highlight maksudnya.
Oke. Malam Doki. Di gue enak kamera sih. Oh oke. Crosshair no gap itu enak ya, banyak yang make. Nggak tahu gue sih pakai yang ada gap. Kalau nggak palanya nggak kelihatan weh. Betutup.
Bukannya lebih enak gak ada gap-nya, Min?
Gue
Ya, biar
pakai gap.
lubang di tengahnya gitu maksudnya.
Iya biar ada lubang ya kan. Lebih enak ada gap dong.
Maksud gua,
Ini ngomongin
yang ada
crosshair,
bolongnya
gue
kan?
kira outline anjir.
Oh apa?
Yang ada bolongnya di tengah kan jadinya?
Iya lebih enak.
Iya.
Iya.
Daripada jepit gini kan?
Iya. Yang ini mana enak sih? Kayak main Minecraft.
Iya.
Kayak Minecraft.
Wah,
Kalau crosshair putih anjir paling the best.
tapi kadang nyaru weh kalau di breeze.
Pakai putih, Min.
Makanya gue pakai outline.
Enggak, kalau lu pakai putih nggak pakai outline, itu nggak bakal nyaru di mana-mana.
Iya, putih enggak pakai
Iya.
outline.
Enggak, gue kayak enggak, kadang lihat ke langit buta sumpah nggak kelihatan.
Ketipisan
Lu ngapain lihat langit?
Nggak burung kayaknya.
Ini line up.
Bener, kenapa lu lewat langit nih?
Iya, kadang gue ngeliatnya pakai Viper, terus kadang juga jet kan suka terbang gitu kan, tuh kan Race suka terbang. Jadi ya ke langit dong liatnya.
Tapi tetap kelihatan.
Kuning enak. Apa? Ya gue juga kuning.
Ini yang apa namanya? Yang musuhnya lu warna apa?
Musuhnya kuning gue. Iya kuning. Crosshairnya gue biru.
Yellow yang mana ya?
Hah?
Yellow-nya ada 2.
Oh enggak, itu sama aja.
Sama aja.
Sama aja.
Shish, gue salah bilang titik balik sini kayaknya.
Itu yang beda kalau orang buta warna, guys.
Kan? Ya gue bilang ini titik balik. Gue sih buta warna.
Main Minecraft dong, jadi diem ya Flo ya. Gak ada main
Berarti lu
Minecraft.
ngeliatnya
Gue kemarin
beda.
dikatain main Minecraft aja.
Kalau buta warna hijau ya.
Enggak buta warna, kan lagi jatuh cinta.
Oh, oke.
Jadi buta semua warna.
Oke, crew, nice set.
Oke, dah.
Gila, nice banget. Jadi kalian siapa sih yang menang jadi? Oh, crew 50%.
Lu 50%.
Crew 52. Kemarin nggak absen cik tiduran. Hihi. Kemarin gue matiin sini juga. Ente bro.
Apa? Apa ada yang nonton stream Kuro ya?
Dukung Krulik. Iya dukung Kru. Soalnya gue nggak tahu Zeta guys. Jadi gue dukung yang gue tahu. Oh iya bingung. Oh gila. Ini kayak Ages lagi main. Oke. Apa sih namanya Astra anjir? Wow. Sheesh.
Gue bilang titik balik satu round. Enggak titik balik, tadi kan kosong dia.
Mantap.
Dia kosong. Titik balik bener tuh.
Gila, ini 4K lah. Gila, malah semua mantap. Sheesh bro. Gila. Like nama lo harusnya jangan susah dibacanya, soalnya nanti bakalan dipanggil sayang. Kalau ke pacaran gue gak mau manggil sayang sih guys.
Iya, manggilnya baby.
Nggak anjir, sama aja apa bedanya. Gila.
Oh enggak, Jasmine kalau udah pacaran manggilnya ayah ibu.
Gila, anjir. Enggak. Ih, ayah bunda. Enggak.
Ayah ibu ya manggilnya.
Bunda.
Oh bunda, oh iya oke. Manggilnya bunda guys.
Keren dah. Latihan dulu guys.
Wondertif kapan mainnya besok? Besok nggak sih? Ini besok.
Berarti gue panggil lu bunda nih, Bun.
Coba kita lihat. Wondertif. Oh 4 jam. Oh abisan. Berarti subuh guys. Subuh. Bener dong besok berarti. Subuh. Lawan GMB dari mana ya?
Apa? GMB.
Gambit Esport.
Gambit.
Rusia.
Iya, itu jago juga, men. Itu kandidat menang juga.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Menurut lu siapa?
Itu bantai Acen.
Bantai Asen?
Iya, bantai Acen.
Dia ngebantai?
Pas turnamen.
Menang
dia.
Wow, oke. Ayo bingung. Ayo lu. Ente guys. Ente.
Kandidat
Udah
menang
dong,
gitu.
gambit jago. Oke. By the way, PRX lagi scream sama Nertif. Oh, bunda alik. Diam kalian, so enggak. Kalau bisa pacaran orangnya biasa aja guys, Jasmine.
Iya, kenapa Jasmine?
Jasmine aja. Jasmine Alik. Panggilan baru Mami Alik. Nggak ada anjir.
Mami Alik.
Tak sempak
Baru
tau.
udah tua.
Anjir. Gue baru 20 woy. Gue gak mau jadi mamut. Alik, hai Hang Chan. Stop with the bunda guys, please. Ngeri juga anakku banyak bangke.
Gila, Alik udah banyak aja anaknya.
Bunik.
Bunda Alik.
Padahal kalau udah nyokap kayak gue gak ngasih makan deh.
Iya,
Jadi
makanannya abis
cringe.
sama lu kan, Lik.
Iya anjir. Lo gak main gak Sin? Iya abis sama gue makanannya. Me first, baru anak gue.
Nunggu sentinel. Masalah.
Jasmine or Jasmine? Jasmine. Udah masuk anjir. Ayo. Ih kok gitu banget ya? Oh nice.
Di HE temen.
Hah, gue gak ngerti apa yang terjadi, cuman oke. Nice guys.
Titik comebacknya kru tuh satu round yang tadi.
Ini langsung 5 kali turut ya?
Dituju kan ya.
Waduh, halo Walpin. Oni Jasmine, Oni boleh. Oni aja guys. Jangan bunda, please stop. Stop with the bunda thing. Alik nanti pas nikah mau anak berapa? Mau 2? Bunda Alik sama anak sama Alik. Alik aja kenapa sih? Kenapa ada bundanya? Oh Tuhan Yesus.
Kenapa Oni sih panggilnya Ajuma kalau Alik tuh?
Yoiki guys.
Harmoni.
Minta di mute. Minta dibungkam. Bukan konsumsi kalau guys.
Jasmine suka ngebungkam nih kayak ini aja.
Apa? Sebut? Hilang lu besok. Lagi hilang guys besok. Udah lah ente lah. Dewa kurang 1 pemain. Siapa yang substitution?
Ada main ya?
Kata lu mau anak 20 dirayain atau bersaudara. Anjir. Capek anjir 20 anak gila gak mau weh. Anjir kalau cowok yang lahirin sih gak apa-apa. Ini cewek yang apa?
Coba bentar ya.
Oke, bye-bye. Oke. Yo. Demi Tuhan kan. Jangan sampai demi Tuhan ya ampun. Bisu dong. Ngeri juga cowok lahirin. Gak mau 5 jamin. Biar bikin tim Valo. Dajjal. Gak mau 2 aja guys.
Udah kayak Tens anjir 5.
Apanya? Saudaranya?
Itu enggak, Tens kan sama Kaide kan katanya mau 5.
Oh.
Buat substitute katanya.
Anjir.
Gue nonton di streaming nih.
Astaga.
Udah gila.
Enggak.
Bener sih, gak boleh disia-siain keturunan Tens.
Terus si KD-nya nggak maunya 3 kan itu.
Iya.
Ini sakit
Biar bisa
itu
bikin tim Rocket League.
Sisanya anak angkat Jas. Galah. Astaga. Ini pegang. Oh, ganti side ya? Sen mana misi ini? Menurut lo siapa yang menang? Siapa ya? Gue gak tau sih. Envy.
Itu Envy.
Serius? Gue gak tau, gak pernah denger. Ini apa? Siapa ini?
Envy jago-jago kok.
Oh,
Kemarin bermain kan ya? Envy.
Vias, gue pengennya nonton Vias nih. Sama si Acen, jago dulu.
Kalah Hitman Pepper X.
Iya.
Bete sih di taunting sama siapa tuh? Duh, aduh si Stack ya, siapa sih kemarin Sagin?
Apa?
Itu kan di taunting dia menang nyobek kertas itu tuh.
Oh iya itu anjir.
Wah, gua ke-trigger.
Anjir gila sih itu.
NKRI harga mati.
Gila
Oh,
itu.
yang paper di
Iya, dirobek anjir.
Dia sobek itu jadi taunting gitu. Wah, gila.
Gila sih.
Trigger banget.
Sangat live ya. Makasih guys. Saya banyak anak yatim corona. Sabar guys, gue baru 20 tahun masih mau punya anak. Ya ampun. Malam banyak sih. Malam itu sindrom. Kalau gue cuma buat main Fireboy and Water Girl. Gue tahu itu game anjir. Dulu gue main sama temen gue anjir.
Game seru sih itu.
Iya sih. Fireboy Water Girl anjir. Alik beneran dikit tuh, tadi kelewatan.
Ya, klasik banget. Klasik Asmi, klasik banget tuh. The basi.
Yaspin, hobbitnya H. Semoga.
Well, let's hope so, Bola. Let's hope we've got a good game in our hands because it's 7-5.
Pengennya nikah umur berapa, Min? Nikah umur 25-26.
Ini jadi kolom Twitter bahasa nikah ya.
Iya anjir. Nonton dulu anjir.
Anak
bahas
gitu.
nikah.
Lu pada mau jadi calonnya.
I'm hoping that for Zeta's sake that they will actually just close this one out in
Ada Sin.
I want to get to a third map.
Ya, ada
Langsung support list aja.
Ampun. Udah tadi mau suara siapa?
Gua
Dari tadi yang ngomong kan dia.
Oh sumpah.
Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
Gue nggak tahu. Oh my. Oh suaranya gitu. Gue belum hafal suaranya soalnya.
Hafalin makanya.
Iya. Oke bang.
Kobang seumuran.
Oke seumuran. Jay. Mirip aja suaranya agak susah beda ini.
Mirip.
Agak anjir.
Nah, oke.
Beda tuh.
Ya,
Wah
oke.
bener lo kayaknya harus ke cek kuping sih bener. THT sih.
Pas ke THT Dalik.
Tuh kan? Wiki. Kalau ada random join voice chat boleh kah? Boleh sini.
Wiki itu apa sih? Gue cari dulu bentar.
Ayo
Ya
sini.
ini. Gitu.
Oh.
Kalau ngomong lihat kiri soalnya.
Bahasa Jawa.
Oh Yowiki.
Ngefans banget sama Sin Min. Alvin ngefans banget sama Sin katanya. Sin. Aku fans lo Sin.
Itu cutting gua.
Waduh, nyasar anjir cutting lu.
Cutting gua di
Lu minus.
Iya di minus gua.
Oh, minus mana?
Outside.
Oh. Oke.
Bisa kesini sih si Ko Alvin. Waduh, nyasar.
Coba pakai hati dengernya anjir. Your pun is so good. Early, thank you.
With 20 left on Laz, it could have been the clutch. You would have had Nade online as well, but instead Zeta win the
Minus berapa min matanya? 2,5 sama silinder 2,5. Silinder 1,5. Siapa Sunibian? Itu si Sin.
Nibian gila, tapi gue gak hafal Mars ya, gue selalu lip sync.
Yoiki. Gue juga OPH gak tahu sih.
Iya, mager lah.
Sampai jam berapa, Min? Sampai pagi lah. Udah selesai nobarnya.
Tapi hati-hati, UPH tuh kadang B berapa? B23. Gue lulus B23, kalau masuk B19.
Punya 3 mata. Kagak weh, lu doang. 4 deh sama kacamata.
He has 1 kill. You calling out Kraus? A little bit. Klaus, yeah, I was wondering who that was. He was spectacular. You were talking about him a lot yesterday as if he was your boy, someone you knew well. Oh, it's because Hypok, he won't stop. He just
Katanya
always
UPH kan
talks about how much he
ini
loves
apa?
Klaus, but
Bohong gitu kan, katanya gampang lulus, ternyata enggak anjir.
Iya emang. Katanya cepet lulusnya, cuman kagak sama aja. Makan lewat.
Katanya di UPH tuh gak ada semester pendek. Gak enaknya.
Nah tapi enggak, gue setahun kan 3 semester soalnya.
Kenapa?
Gue setahun 3 semester.
Oh lu setahun 3 semester.
Iya, jadi semester pendek. Itu ada semester pendek. Jadi 3 semester gua setahun.
Oh. UPH tuh ini kan kayak 10 atau 12 semester ya nggak sih?
Iya 12. 10.
Jadi 1 semester 3 bulan ya nggak sih? Tahu temen gua.
Iya.
Cepat banget UPH tuh masuknya.
Iya. Makanya nggak ada libur gua.
Ente dah semangat dah. UPH.
Capek anjir, capek.
Mau UPH apa binus?
Ini sama deh.
Mahan enggak
sama sih.
mahan binus sih tau gua.
Oh.
Mahal.
Gue cabut bentar.
Stop omongin kuliah. Oh iya, bahas game.
Oh iya, game
Ngomongin kuliah.
Emang di sini anjir.
Lah. Gua. Ya kayak ente dah. Cewek enggak pernah salah, guys.
Tapi di sini gua selalu salah.
Berarti boleh salah.
Enggak mau capek. Salah terus.
Oke, berarti di sesi ini gue yang salah terus, guys. Bukannya. Oke, Asmi kamu di Teo ya, bahas kuliah mulu.
Sih pokoknya kayak 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 dong. Gimana caranya kayak 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮? Punya berapa penggaris rotring? Yang banyaknya gue more. Soalnya more gampang hilang. Suka dicuri juga.
He's bought another one. Okay, so here's the issue. If 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 goes down, if he dies, your player on the B side is useless. He's going to be in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Kok bisa binus lebih mahal, Kak? Karena gue udah ngitung sama anak teman gue yang UPH, dihitung lebih mahal binus. Ah ya, Prasmul udah lebih mahal bener.
Ya Prasmul sih mahal sih.
Nggak ada obeng mahal ya.
Gila anjir tuh. Kalau ada yang ngilangin penggaris rotring, diapain enaknya? Dibegal. Mahal weh gila. Mahal banget. Paling sering hilang man.
I really do like the screen that's being used by 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 at the moment, covering off mid, but also it cuts off the opening to B, which allows for a little bit more aggression. It's a cool screen that opens up a lot of space, and well, as you can see, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 in a...
Mana judge semua anjir.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Di Heaven sama di ini. Sebenarnya mati ya tuh? Dua mati lagi. Dapat ini nggak sih harusnya? Dapat tir. Oh, lumayan anjir.
Kayak udah free kill anjir kalau pakai judge itu.
Iya. Wah, ngeselin banget dah.
Jatah harap nggak sih?
Wah,
Bete
nggak
sih.
dapet.
Di kompi aja bete kalau mati sama judge lagi di turnamen sekelas PCT Master Berlin.
Iya anjir, pakai judge. Aduh, parah banget. Udah mundur nih bakal si Mazino. Masih denger. Siapa sih pakai?
Karena ada kampus di sana aja.
Iya guys, iya. Kadang 2/11 ya, 2/11. Iya, 2/11. Nah, masuk gue. Nice.
Pasti nggak sih kayak anak arsi, anak desain pasti kayak tugasnya pasti banyak yang begadang nggak sih? Kayak udah SOP-nya. Anak-anak kayak gitu.
Gue tau PH gara-gara ya saya Saudal. Itu pacarnya temen gue. Temen arsi gue. Ya kan yang pemain basket kan?
Iya, yang pemain basket.
Iya.
Ya udah tenar itulah.
Iya.
Abbas.
Oke.
We saw this one earlier on, right? Yeah. It was the one that sort of screwed Laz when he went to make that play. Nice deep flash, confirms his players around middle. I mean, that's just
menang Zeta masih.
See if you can confirm that it's going to be a B or an A exclusive play that doesn't blind anybody up.
Iya, map 3 ada gini.
Oh, ini map city side banget, gila. Gue nggak suka map ini.
Nggak tahu deh gue. Nggak ngerti.
Ini map paling haram bagi gue nih. Masih mending Breeze gue daripada Split.
Masih?
Iyalah, kalau gue ya, teman-teman gue juga gitu nih. Split tuh apa ya?
Mati nih. Lagi. Wow. Oh, gue kira dapet anjir. Terakhir. Oke.
He's done some damage.
Aggressive
I guess
shot.
it's not really that much of a loss. He only had a 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 alongside it, so he'll be able to buy comfortably into the next round. Might have even been a play just to make sure he can get the operator. And obviously for the rest of the players, it's just a chance to earn some ultimate orbs.
Yeah, most definitely farming it up. They survive with all 4 of those remaining.
Lu suka nggak sih skin barunya? Phantom barunya?
Alay sih, cuman ya enak juga suaranya.
Gue pakai Phantom itu berasa kayak nggak bisa nembak sih. Kayak lebih enak Iron sih daripada itu.
Oh iya. Enak sih.
Sugesti sih, tapi
kayak gue bosen kali ya. Skin gue. Jadi yang ini enak. Nah, udah berapa banyak saya di kertas sampai besar. Terus sama besar maksudnya? A1.
Blueprint kali. Bukan. Blueprint.
Oh ya, gue gak ngerti juga. Maksudnya apa? Kertas sampai besar.
Blueprint gitu.
Iya. Dana. Gue belum dapat momen lagi. Iya weh.
Nah ini pattern gue beli nih. Ini gue pengen beli nih, Recon. Sumpah.
Recon?
Itu yang bandel Bali Song, Phantomnya.
Oh iya jelek, kayak mainan.
Suaranya enak, kalau nge-kill, sumpah. Gue ngerasa kayak pakai aimbot kalau gitu. Sumpah. Iya sih, tapi emang kayak gue ngerasa kalau Phantom ini enak. Pengen gue beli.
Gue mau kerja di gue arsitektur juga mau ada kosong nih. Kerja? Gue magang maksudnya. Gue masih semester berapa weh? 5.
Tapi kalau lu arsitek, kayak lu harus punya pengalaman dulu nggak sih? Baru bilang kayak arsitektur, kayak pengalaman kerja.
Harusnya gue magang nih
tahun, 5
sekarang,
tahun.
cuman karena COVID nggak jadi. Jadi dukung siapa? Gue dukung kru sih. Wow. Penditain dong. Ya. Kenapa?
Nanti kalau butuh magang bilang aja. Buset, udah di booking ya.
Oke, makasih loh.
Wah,
GG.
Wah, manen banget Sage-nya.
Gila, di 3 bagus banget.
Udah. Map 3 sih, map 3.
Magangnya jadi apaan kalau udah Forstick?
Jadi koki, Asmi. Jadi koki. Kamu pertanyaannya gak berbobot ya. Magangnya jadi apa kalau arsitek? Jadi koki kayaknya mesti masak.
Jadi kelas gini, iya. Lagi butuh tumbal proyek. Kurang ajar tumbal proyek anjir.
Parah Yoga parah sih. Butuh tumbal proyek.
Setan. Iya dia keras sih dari awal main pas data. Pertama kali bantai-bantai yang map 1. Map 2-nya keras banget.
For sure. Now we've got a timeout coming out of crew. They're not giving up just yet. Why do we have timeouts at 12?
Percaya nggak sih setiap ada proyek besar kayak selalu ada tumbal ya.
I know it's possible. Fight for every single round and considering the noise out of them, right? The energy that was there. Last time we saw them on camera over on the previous map, these guys were jumping around. They were full of energy and now it is certainly feeling a little bit more dull.
Nggak ada caranya guys. Yang jadi kuli anak teknik sipil kan bukan arsitek. Tapi gue juga kok gergaji, terus gue ngelas. Sama nguli. Ngaduk semen. Iya. LG, hai Jensen. Nervous kali ya pas awal, belum panas nih kayaknya si Zeta. Tadi kayak dibantai-bantai di map 1. Tapi dari yang pas udah kayak late game-nya kayak lumayan.
Oh ini sih udah kebantai sih, ini belum kebantai sih 13-5 mah.
Ini kayaknya udah dapet deh.
Udah panas ini Zeta nih.
Kalau sipil biasanya jadi mandor ya, jadi mandor biasanya. Konsekuensi jadi drafter.
To make this one happen, Zeta just need the one to bring us all the way to map number 3. It has been a long road for this team.
Langkah hai Calvin, one day ya kali kalau jodoh kita masih di perumahan. Oke.
Over in the first map, of course. I lost faith.
Lucu ya.
Kalau jadi arsitek, kalau dapat proyek gede bakal butuh tumbal dong. Kenapa Asmi mau jadi tumbalnya? Makasih loh.
Asmi mau daftar.
Lu kenal Asmi, Sin?
Asmi tuh dari
Linda ya?
Dari Linda ya kayaknya, dari Linda. Lindo. Dari bos gua.
Astaga, mantap udah bos lu. Jadi sangat tahun ya bos lu ya.
Terus gua waktu itu kan gua Jumat ketemu beneran ketemu bos gua kan. Ya emang ternyata orangnya tinggi juga anjir gua ketemu dia.
Oh iya. Lu berapa emang?
Gua itu 182-an sih.
Hah, dia berapa anjir berarti? Oh yuk,
kayak
mati nih.
bukan lebih standar Indonesia.
What the hell? Apa?
Ngelebihin standar cewek Indonesia sih, udah kayak 168.
Apaan?
Kayaknya mungkin sih 168-167 kayaknya deh. Tinggi sih dia.
Wow. Linda loh itu. Hai Hen.
Siapa lawan siapa sekarang?
Map 3 Hen. Iya abis ini Sen. Tapi ini kru sama Zeta dulu. Map 3.
Wah,
Human trafficking.
Seru banget.
Kayak sip sebuah proyek. Woi, Licci anjir, kurang-kurangin.
Ini udah pasti pada megang sentinel gak sih? Udah confirm kan?
Gue pengen lihat mereka ini loh, trash talknya itu loh. Seru anjing.
Dapper sih, gue nungguin dapper sih. Gue nungguin dapper banget.
Dapper pasti.
Ke pisau, teabag.
Anjir toxic banget anjir. Linda ya.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Rada get a jump scare by the cameraman. He really wasn't expecting to turn around and see someone
lagi pulang orangnya.
down the lens, but
Pulang maksudnya?
incredible performance from these guys.
Dia lagi pulang ke ini rumahnya.
Biasa di mana?
Dia kan di Tangerang. Ya dia kayak ngapar di Tangerang, terus dia lagi pulang ke rumah.
Rumah di mana? Jakarta.
Tahu banget.
Oh enggak. Maaf. Gue malah dia sangat tawon.
Dia ketahuan dia cerita ke grup ketahuan lucu banget. Itu kejadiannya baru tadi anjir.
Semangat.
Cuma itu gue udah ngakak sih.
Guys.
Oh, thank you.
Sumpah kakak anjir.
Itu dia pas lagi mau jemur baju dia. Kayak cerita dia jemur baju. Ada tawon.
Apa yang kesengat? Apanya? Apa yang kesengat?
Kepalanya. Parahnya kepalanya. Itu.
Sumpah. Astaga. Kasihan. Aduh.
Kakak gue mana? Tapi kesian.
Guys, ya ampun.
Gue
bakal orang terkenal sendiri. Lucu sumpah. Linda sih lucu sumpah. Kena headshot. Astaga, Wesley, ya ampun.
Kasian karena bos gue nih kasian.
Astaga, bye.
Nice.
Jari juga kesengat anjir tangannya.
Oh ya ampun, kasian banget. Ya ampun. Semangat Lin, sangat. Ada Linda.
Ada orangnya. Bukan cepu. Dia ngelihat.
Kakak kesilin, sumpah aku gak mau kesini, gue kakak banget anjir, sorry dah.
Dia ngeliat sendiri. Cendung, gue bukan cepu, dia ngeliat sendiri ya, dia ngebuka YouTube
masih.
Bukan gue yang cepuin ya, dong. Bukan gue dong.
Lin, masih ya? Masih parah banget. Baru kapan sih itu tadi? Buka lagi. Tadi gue searchnya ini anjir, searchnya Linda yang sangat tawon. Gue gak tau tadi abisnya viewers gue bilang si Linda kesangat tawon. Terus gue bilang
sakit anjir.
Semangat dah.
GWS Lindu.
GWS.
Biar bisa live streaming lagi.
Ya ampun, 6 jam ya baru anjir. Semangat ya.
Tadi siang.
Sangat. Sampai sekarang. Ini orang kakak anjir. Astaga. Lindu excellent. Sebenarnya makanya bengep. Hello anyway, hi Jovan. Coba tempat yang bengkak dipukul terus akhirnya hilang kali ini.
Sesat si yoga.
Sebuah setan anjir yoga.
Ngakak sih anjir, Lin. Astaga.
One-tap sama tawon gak tuh? Asmi. One-tap. Bahasanya.
Sumpah. Ampun dah. Kuat. Capek. Apa nih kita? Oh, 40 detik. Ada apa ya? Ada apa-apa guys? KD nih. Poni jadi tinggal satu helai kayak Upin.
Poster. Sayang banget saya fanatik nggak ikut.
KD ya kelihatan. Kok bukannya Linda? Sorry Lin, salah. Tadi gue kira di...
Hey guys, di follow guys. Linda ya guys, biar bisa swipe up guys.
Iya. Follow guys, follow.
Follow guys, bos gua guys harus di follow.
Follow Linda guys, ya KD bareng sama
gue guys, bos gua guys.
Ini muka KD tapi kok tutup sama gue. Salah bro.
Kayak arak berjuta kali.
I've only had waffles once.
Really? Have you had Belgian waffles before?
No.
Oh, they're delicious. You have to try them. I think you
Merch gimana? Merch ada guys, cuman merchnya belum jadi.
Yeah, you guys call it stones too with weight. What is
Ini nontonin kayak dia nontonin Booster.
We do pounds.
Iya. Enggak. Mereka berdua.
Oh.
Dari kemarin dia kayak gitu.
Cemburu dong sih guys.
Yeah, 14 pounds. Oh my god.
Tans cemburu gak sih?
Stones.
Oh, enggak lah. Enggak lah.
Oh ya enggak ini dia.
Enggak lah.
Enggak overprotective.
Tengah juga dong. Oh ya, sorry dah. Sorry bro.
Muka caster ketutup.
Gak apa, udah gue aja. Gue perantara guys.
Lihat ngomong dong.
Ngomong apa anjir? Yang _𝘭𝘬𝘮𝘮 itu kah? How much? Hoodie, bukan jaket. Kayaknya udah kayak streamer Nimo. Udah.
Lucu anjir kalau nontonin KD lagi sama Tens tuh, apalagi lagi masak-masak.
Iya weh.
Lucu banget anjir, cute
banget sumpah.
Banget.
Udah gak kuat tapi kadang gak kuat. Karena tadi booster 2 VP sejalan sama kayak fans.
Kalau lagi sama dia tuh.
Gila weh. Banget tempo cowok ini. Udah main woi. Oh belum deh. Belum guys. Highlight. Soal gitu. Sama gue.
Beneran jadi masih di tengah nih.
Enggak, udah. Maaf. Alek cosplay jadi KD. Jadi KD juga coba.
Wearing glasses, terus rambutnya.
Yuichi.
Really good job early round of using the Viper.
Jadi pacar gua, buset, Joshua.
Ya sih lagi pacar gua. Kenapa ada Rory? What the hell?
Boya, kan boya.
What the? Tapi kan boya emang punya Roar. Sih bikin konten kayak Ten sama KD lah.
Gak punya guys, aku sama siapa bikinnya guys?
Sama siapa tuh guys katanya bikinnya? Cari usaha bro.
Ya, gue lagi gak mau nyari.
Oke deh, kayak Handy aja udah. Jonas akut.
Lagi menikmati kesendirian.
Masa sendiri. Bener-bener, nikmati masa sendiri dulu guys.
Kalau ada
siap baru.
Pacar.
Sangat nikmat.
Semangat kan
dong. Tahun lagi.
Nikmat sendiri tuh. Mana-mana bebas, gak ada larangan, gak ada mikir apa-apa.
Ekonomi lancar
itu gue setuju.
Ya ampun.
Ekonomi lancar.
Kan bisa 50-50.
Tapi ya gimana ya? Kayak cowok tuh susah kalau
ya, kan ada pride-nya sendiri lah.
Pride nggak bisa leak. Cowok tuh pride. Kalau disuruh leak.
Ada kali. Tuh katanya ada tuh kata Alvin.
Ada kali. Gak ada kok.
Terima kasih senyum. Why not? Pengen punya
pengen mulai streaming tapi nggak punya secret lab. Gue juga bukan secret lab, kenapa harus secret lab? Why?
Kursi pakai streaming pakai kursi apa? Kursi makan deh itu.
Kursi nggak tahu sih kursi buat belajar.
Kursi kondangan juga bisa guys, kursi citos itu enak gitu.
Lesehan aja
berdiri juga bisa, nggak usah duduk.
Yang penting jago aja udah. Rame. Ada kok. Mahal ya secret lab?
Mahal banget.
Secret.
Gue tuh kayak 8
juta. Is secret lab worth the price? Are worth it because they offer high quality.
Iya, 8 jutaan.
Jutaan kursinya.
8 juta.
Tahun lagi diskon dari 9 juta jadi 7,8.
Tapi worth it sih. Enak sih kursinya harusnya.
Mahal banget.
Mahal banget. Mending beli gear yang lain. Streaming sambil kaya nggak tuh?
Anjir.
Gimana
Bro.
Ya kalau dia sambil kayak yang jago, why not?
Mahal banget, apa
gimana
anjir?
megang mouse sama keyboard tekan.
Tapi ini lucu sih. Kenapa T? T itu apaan T? T apaan T?
Titan.
Titan. Titan.
Ya.
Sorry dah, sorry.
Tipenya.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Wibu.
Sorry guys. Ih keren loh yang ini anjir. Ada samurai.
Oh itu dari LOL tuh.
Oh dari LOL.
Dari hero LOL ya.
Oh oke. Ini apa?
Yasuo.
Oh sama anjir. Yasuo. Gila muka aku ada terang. Oh oke.
Itu kan kursinya si Aaron, si Mind Freak juga Secret Lab kan. Tapi
nah iya, cuman dia yang ini ya. Ini ya.
Game of Thrones.
Iya. Bukan deh. Yang mana sih?
Bukan Game of Thrones. Tuh yang kanan.
Oh ini ya.
Nah ya.
Jelek lu Ron. Pilihnya.
Biasanya streamer Indo di endorse yang itu, yang banyak kan yang Game of Thrones. Gue lihat.
Nope. Gue suka yang ini.
Soalnya biru.
Iya. Apalagi kan?
Ketebak saya Anda.
Ih mahal banget apa anjir 11 juta, what the fuck? No. This is so expensive guys. Overpriced. No.
Iya sih overpriced sih.
Overpriced lah anjir 10 juta what the hell?
Lu kayak cuma beli merek doang, beli nama.
Iya anjir.
Ini beli yang
10 juta buat kesehatan pantat lu, why not gak sih?
I mean pantat lu juga aman pakai ini kayaknya.
Kayaknya lu pakai yang 3 juta berapa juta juga kayak masih.
Iya kayak masih aman dah yang pantat lu.
Gak perlu yang kayak 10 2 digit kursi.
Kok bisa habis ya, padahal mahal nggak tau lah. Ya jual branding. Onyx Elite mahal cuy. Onyx.
Oh, Onyx. Baru denger gua.
Kursi lu berapa?
Lumayan
gue nggak tahu sih.
Lumayan Zeta.
Gue dikasih guys.
Kursi itu kayak 5 atau 6-an gitu.
Gue nggak tahu sih.
Yang ini.
Bukan yang ini. Yang gue mana sih?
GX5 kayaknya.
Gue cari.
Caranya GX5.
GX5. Blue.
Gak perlu pakai blue-nya sih.
bukan punya gue yang ini. Nih. Mana sih?
Kan gue lihat deh.
Mana? Onyx Blue.
Ini itu tadi.
Oh, Onyx sih.
Oh, FX8.
FX.
Iya 5 jutaan.
Apa sih gue? Hah? Bukan? Blue.
Onyx FV10 coba.
Oh ini nih.
Nah tuh.
Atau sih gue nggak beli soalnya. Gue suka warnanya ini dibandingin yang Secret Lab.
Enak tuh harusnya, itu juga harga segitu gila. Udah nyaman harusnya, comfort.
Main nggak dekor kamar? Enggak ah. Ngapain?
Dekor kamar pasang LED ngos-ngosan dia guys.
Iya, gue pasang LED gue capek.
Ikut kamar apa lagi, guys?
Yeah, I think I'm with you 100% on that one. I suppose that means I'm with
Jajan Alik nggak live. Jajan Alik nggak live. Ini gue lagi nge-live sekarang. Ngomongin siapa sekarang, woi?
Kebalik kali tuh, Alik Jajan nggak live.
Certainly getting off to a good start here, rallying forward towards 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦, and of course it's 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 alongside 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 leading that charge. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 the first to find the opening, healing himself up to that beautiful 150, but 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 comes in with a big right click. Solo defender now on the back of sight will fall quite quickly. Luckily, he's got teammates rallying in to help him. A big play needed, some headshots need to be delivered, and so far nothing is found with both players spotted. It's a simple TP play to plant on A.
Udah main game sih.
Tough retake for crew.
Nanti kalau misalnya udah Nobar mungkin.
He'll just be watching them walk on out.
Pasmo.
Gigi lu Pasmo anjir.
Salsa
buyung ya?
Wah. It's 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 left on such low HP. Production, I beg.
Do not, Joey.
I don't
want to see that again.
We had this conversation yesterday. I do not want to see a replay of that fault line, and I know it's just about to come. And yeah,
Matmin
there we
Alik
go.
beda tongkrongan, beda panggilan Min.
It
Iya,
was
kok tahu?
Technically, just a little bit of a
Gue di sekolah
mistake
panggilnya Mat.
that �㾃𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 ran into it.
Kalau anak DC panggilnya Lik.
And it comes back to a point
Kalau
you made earlier, Tom, where
keluarga
sometimes it does
panggilnya
seem
Min.
like the communication in this team is a little bit suboptimal.
It's a bit off.
Kalau mau siapa yang panggil?
Mau Flu anjir, Flu doang bangke manggil bukan mau.
I think look,
Nggak jelas mau.
communication is a
Nggak nengok
two-way
gue
street,
itu.
right? It requires speaking and listening, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter which one. Oh god, doesn't matter which one is falling behind.
Keluarga
All
manggilnya
that
Min.
matters
Iya,
is
keluarga
there
manggilnya
is a
Min.
problem.
Apalagi
Look at
kalau
this
nggak?
from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 up close behind the wall, hoping that they'll push on
Di
through.
situ
But
anjir.
there's not too much longer left. You can hear it now starting to
Ya,
fade
ketahuan
away.
boy, lo mau.
They'll be up close.
Ada bot itu.
Oh iya ya.
Yeah, again, this composition that we see from 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 is going to rely a lot on the two men we've just had on your screen, 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 and 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮.
Buat ada di
They're going to have
mana-mana
to be
dah.
incredibly aggressive to take over map control, and I think in terms of aggressive takes, we're going to see them push the extremities that little bit more. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 may be a bit tougher to take with the current utility they have available.
I mean, I would love to just watch this whole round from Laz's perspective, because that was one of the nastiest little lurks I've seen for quite a while. He sat outside bat and literally did nothing for a minute straight and walked up behind. You can only imagine how annoyed Nansen must be in dying to that. 2-0.
Kalau Cuk tongkrongan mana? Nggak ada yang manggil Cok sih.
Yeah, that's always nice,
Paling
especially when
Dika
it's
doang.
the bonus round about to come through.
Dika
You're
yang manggil
able
gue
to
Min loh.
basically go in with everything you had in the previous round, and even having a rifle available and picking up all of those extra ultimate orbs. So Laz, I believe, is only
Ada Bu
one off
Bulan
actually
muncul.
pulling out his ult, which can be pretty
Buntut.
impactful, especially in rounds
Bucin,
like this, where
buaya,
you're much more likely to be going fast-paced. You can have those
buta.
seeds, you can follow them
Enggak,
in,
jangan
and
buta
you're
dong.
less likely to be
Kasar
caught
banget.
out by any of those
Bucin, buaya,
Big chunk of cash as well going to be saved
Bocah.
over by 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮, not needing to reinvest that much
Bunting.
after the Prime Gaming.
Enggak, kok bunting sih?
Round. So as we come into 1 minute
Anything
30
with
left
bulu.
on the clock,
Nggak tahu lupa
starting
apa
out
lagi
this
kemarin.
round, 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗
Dika
will
keluarga
be
lu. Bukan anjir, Dika keluarga gue.
on range
Lu gigi
duels
lu.
for most of the players, but
Udah
with the
gila.
two
Iya,
vandals
bener
of
banget.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗 and
Hai
Laz,
Bu, udah balik ya?
that's where they want to really do the damage. And bridge the
Oh
gap
my god.
away to the first
Nice
man
try.
in, and no one else is really ready to go in with
Bisa
it.
sih, tadi nggak masuk ke smoke-nya?
Audacious.
Masuk.
Oh, masuk.
The word I would use.
Dia udah lihat.
Risky, maybe a little bit silly. Well,
Those are smaller words.
Wibu.
yeah. You know,
Bubar,
for the
wibu,
simpletons out there,
bucin.
like
For me.
my
Bagus gak sih bucin?
Thank you, Tom. Yeah, that
Atau
was me
buaya.
hinting. I was like, what? 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘮? What's that?
Audacious.
I have no idea what's happening.
WJ setan sumpah.
Flash. Deep down. Gonna try
Lu
to
kenapa
get a
Devon,
little bit
J?
of control over
Oh, udah
that
nggak.
TP. Luckily, gets the Flash, gets him out of the TP and around towards his teammates. Of course, the man has the spike for the team of 𝘬𝘰𝘮, and they're looking at the moment towards the B side, but there's a little bit of a stack here from crew.
Oh, okay. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 is ready to go. One of the rifles is actually going to swing right onto him. Okay, Klaus. He's feeling a little bit confident in that one. A bit of risk taking himself, but he is finding every single kill. It was mentioned by you in the last map. He had a bit of a quieter one, but he is feeling it here. And the last two kills almost seemed like they were
Crew for the
stolen
win,
away.
guys.
Great work from crew
Ya, balik.
on their B
Oke.
side hold. And they'll have their first round on the board.
I mean, look, I know my man 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 loves to see Klaus popping up.
Oh ya wibu, bisa juga wibu.
But you can see the comfort that this man has when he goes on to a quasi-duelist of Sky. Like, you talk about when he's playing a Killjoy, he can make these sort of aggressive play. I mean, that was just ludicrous.
Pemain Zeta kayak pemain Kamen Rider semua anjir.
Like a magic.
Kamen Rider.
Wah, we did not see
rambutnya panjang gitu kan.
Henshin lagi main. Henshin gitu.
And now he's delivering.
Kru atau Zeta League? Gue kru, gue dukung kru. Sudahkah play Valo hari ini? Udah. Gue tadi nge-push rank guys sama anak-anak. Kalah sekali, menang sekali ya tadi. Menang 2 kali, kalah sekali kah? Bului, kayak sih.
Saya tuh Bului.
Bului.
Stuck behind the wall. Nice shot from 𝘰𝘯. We'll keep this one even, at least for a little bit. And they have to be careful on the other side. This duel's so important. It means they can finally take that extra little bit of control.
Oh nice banget anjir itu tadi. Nge-line up lagi.
Sorry, 𝘭𝘰𝘮 and 𝘭𝘪. 𝘭𝘪 has been lurking yet again. What a surprise! He's taken down, and 𝘭𝘰𝘮 has the 1v3 that we had teed up for him. He'll at least get the spike planted. It's very difficult to get much more than that when there's 3 players on the other side, especially when it's Klaus and 𝘰𝘮 on the other side.
Yeah, he's got the nade as well to try and clear him out of position. Even though the first shot is landed, it really doesn't matter too much. And 𝘰𝘯, they're going to bring themselves through another round, and a lot of it, as you saw,
Zeta lagi haredang. Haredang anjir.
Almost use them, I want to say, as like a bodyguard to try and give him that extra info, but also take a few of the shots.
Yeah, when he swung around that corner, like, look at this. They are perfectly lined up. Barely has to correct his spray to get that second kill. Really, really nice work by 𝘰𝘯. 𝘭𝘪's lurks have been impactful to a certain point, but right in that round, he's just a little bit too far removed from the action, playing so far back in the bathroom.
Stop lah.
Yeah, for sure. I think especially capabilities, like having those flashes that he can curve around the corners, get them that extra little bit of information. I think also they're just a little bit unlucky that they line up so perfectly, especially considering how well they've done in the round before that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make a difference. The round goes the other way. Beautiful setup. I've seen them do this a few times. It's just fantastic. The fault line combination with the grab well. It's such an easy kill for 𝘮𝘰𝘮 that he decides to just trade his life away and give them the gun back.
Langsung di-trade sih bagus.
I will say, for Zeta, there are so many warning signs when you see some of the plays that are coming down. In particular, it's 𝘮𝘮. I mean, that guy is really off the leash right now, trying to play aggressive, and
so the first idea was brilliant, and then
that was great.
Do something with the gun.
Go back, play with the team, but like, I think the intention there was he thought that on the other side the player had run out of ammunition. He thought that 𝘪𝘀 was reloading, that he'd be able to sneak out. But is that worth the risk in a round like this? The one opportunity to really have range duels now out of their hands, and instead they're going to have to rely on what is mostly going to be a 145 headshot. It's not great.
30 seconds left.
Thought for a moment maybe 𝘭𝘪 would have found the timing, but the slow is also going to make
this
impossible. 25 seconds for them to try and make that move. 𝘭𝘮𝘂, or maybe just take themselves one. Now the stun's not going to connect onto anything else. They need 𝘭𝘪𝘬 to basically hold down the fort, and that's exactly what he's doing. The heal actually only leaves his opponent just that little bit healthier.
Gua kru guys sama Sin cara dapetin cewek spek bidadari gimana tuh?
Hey, gue pakarnya ya, Asmi. Gue bukan pakar percintaan ya.
Considering what was happening in the early stages.
iPhone-nya dibikin kayak Kaide dong. Satu lagi tuh kayak tadi.
Why did I look behind me?
Jangan.
I did it too. I just did it again.
Min lu jarang curhat ke ortu ya? Apa emang nggak pernah curhat ke orang di sini sendiri? Ya nggak pernah curhat ke orang di sini sendiri.
That's so cool, man. I mean, we saw a preview of that, right? One day. I won't say what it was. It's something similar, but that for the round-winning kill. You got me smiling. It's like that meme.
Basically, production. That's what I've learned over the last few weeks.
I can't even comprehend the technology that allows that to happen. Like, as the camera moves, it calculates where it is.
You can tell that by the fact that we're both idiots.
We turned around. Why can't I see it? Why isn't it actually there? Wow, it's also
Masalah
awesome to just see the
klasik aja
stage, see the players,
2.500.
and they're cyber focused. They are really tuned in right now.
Gila.
3-2. If you've just tuned in, it is map number 3, and Crew are trying to push it across the line here on their defensive side. They had an incredibly
Mahal
dominant
gara-gara
start
bayar
to the
copyright
series, but
lagunya nih.
now everything seems to be up in the air.
Iya anjir.
Mahal bayar copyright lagu ini, yakin gua.
Oh lagu baik cuma 10-20 detik.
Masa dulu Zed, Kaide doang, Tensnya
Tapi
mana?
harganya ya
Tensnya nggak ada.
bikin mahal lah situ.
Kalau main
I'm
hacap.
expecting to not quite be as aggressive of what we saw with the Judge or the pistols in the previous round, because he's got his operator and he's waiting to see if there's going to be anyone giving him a duel. For now, though, a little bit tentative from the side of Crew, just waiting back, burning down the clock, and actually we're already down to the 45-second mark, and there's been very little ground taken by the attackers.
No one can really take the no one can take the teleporter at this stage. Now that you put a boombot through, they could have snuck up middle and be inside of there, so we know that that option is not really open to either team if they're thinking about it for the most part. But it looks like Zeta don't mind taking a fight.
Nice.
Maybe they've accidentally went through the TP. I'm not entirely sure. �ポus has gone down on the B site, and now there's an opening. The whole team comes along as Laz opens it up even further. The Seekers clearing out towards the spawn. They know they've got the time to get this plant in, and the round has flipped on its head so quickly. Nags even goes down to 20 HP on the TP.
Yeah, 2 players have gone through that teleport now from the defensive side, and it hasn't exactly gone fantastically.
He could have rezzed inside the TP.
Yeah. I think it's one of those.
Kali cover Kaide. Enggak, enak aja. Wah, nggak bisa guys.
Ente ada Sage. Crossfire gitu. Ente dah.
Dimajuin lagi. Wah.
Min biar sering begadang tapi nggak mata pandang gimana? Mata mana gue mulai kelihatan.
Really smart work there by Zeta. The fact that they keep camping the TP isn't just to get the kill as the player comes through or to deal damage. But if you look at the positions where players died, and in fact you're seeing it here, last kill 2 on site, and there was 1 inside the
Top
TP.
anjir. Henshin apaan?
The reality is, you don't want to end up in a position where
Dikira Kamen Rider anjir.
you are getting the site.
Oke.
Pakai bawa sabuk Rider lagi. Oke, jadi kan pose dulu deh, gaya dulu dia belum berubah.
Instead they camp it, so even if they don't kill that guy, he knows if I res this player.
Iko boy, Iko.
Dia tauntingnya berubah kayaknya.
Oh nice.
That's actually unbelievably unlucky. Because he's on the edge of the smoke, so he can't even see him to try and right-click him to death, and he's just bumping into him.
I think the Tiger stunned him as well, so that he couldn't run away. Like the Tiger stunned the defender, and they've also actually used inside
Yo Raiso.
Risky banget anjir.
Iya sih, terus gimana sih? Oh, dia mau nge-bait atau apa?
This is a disaster, Tom. Crew in a 2 versus 4 showstopper. It might be what they need after not using up the res previously. That one really just threw it into the wind.
They've used 3 ultimates and they've all been complete failures. This is a calamity of a round for Crew, and yeah, sure they've got themselves another one to try and bring something back. The showstopper may be able to do something for �ㄎ𝘄𝑠net, but I think a lot of this is going to come down to �㝑�𝑎us as the rest of
Pasti
Zeta
waktu
again
kecil pernah praktekin jadi super saya.
patiently maneuvering their way over to the B site, and now they're making their
Ini
final
Kamen
push.
Rider sih guys. Percaya nggak sih?
Showstopper not going to be part of the initial play. �ㄎ𝘄𝑠 needs a strong hold. He's been spotted and taken down. At this point, what do you even do if you're �ㄎ𝘄𝑠net? Drop a nade in there, why not? Free utility, see if you can deal some damage. In fact, he does, yeah. And he stops the spike being planted a moment.
Jadi sama Jago
Without
nggak sih
finding
guys, ini
like
udah
a triple
Berlin.
kill out of that, he's just going to save.
Pasti Jago semua tim anjir.
That was a disaster. Like,
Dia tak
every
menang
single
ini.
part of it. Like,
Nah,
I think in
gue
that round
cek.
the plan was that �㄂𝑖𝑛io didn't have much, so he goes in, plays around his ult,
Si
just
Zeta
uses, I think it was a
semua map
frenzy.
duelisnya
He
2
gets
anjir.
stunned
Metanya
instantly
masih.
by the Tiger,
Iya,
and then you
meta
just have
lama.
that weird scenario of Raider just running straight into him. But the problem is, it's not that play. That play in isolation, okay, it goes a bit wrong. It's a 1-for-1 trade. You get rid of a Blade Storm. That's fine. It's the fact that everything else committed also went wrong. The res, that was a weird
Guys lu mana
spot
guys?
to try and
Masa
get it
komen
done.
doang?
And also just before that,
Pinjam
they used the
malu
orbital strike to
juga
try
nih.
and like at least
Makasih loh.
slow them down and do some damage, and that also did absolutely nothing.
Masih.
So Crew have used up the
Kasih
majority of
kabur
their
anjir,
ultimates in this
dicariin.
round, and they've lost it convincingly. Look, so the Tiger hits him, stuns him, and he runs into him, he gets stuck and killed by the player behind.
Lah kan yang mesti dia bilang sas AF.
Sas banget gak dapet.
Gets out of
Gue
the
sih nggak ada.
with the
Gue sih aman banget ya.
kill
A little bit of an extra boost. He could have went in TP anyway, so it wouldn't have been that much of a big deal. Which is like the position of that orbital strike. That was desperation. That was really just a knee-jerk reaction. We're going to have a timeout called here by Crew, and I think this is definitely somewhere they want to reassess. I'm sure their coach is going to have input on that. As we said, they invested so much into that round and received a hard loss.
Crew.
Yeah, the only kill they got was based nothing on us. It was the shot on the. I almost wonder if 𝘰𝘳 might have peeked out the smoke a little bit while running into him, and I just get the kill. But it's irrelevant at that stage. So they've committed a lot. That's going to be a hard round to take. And more importantly, it's not even like it was close. Like 𝘧𝘰 had 4 players alive at the end of it. They have a lot of finances being built up, and this is a spot where realistically Crew need to try and break back because, well, let's just give a little bit of context to this series. This group, I think, is easily the highest contested, or the most highly contested group, except maybe Group A, because we have 3 teams we think can get out of it. This group, I think anyone can get out of it. We've already got the guys of 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 waiting in that lower bracket match, who looked very good against 𝘰𝘬𝘮𝘮. Then the winner bracket is 𝘰𝘬𝘮, who I think we expect to get through. So between those 3 teams, you don't want to be going down to that lower bracket to face off against 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, because there is no guarantee that you're getting back out of it.
Yeah, I think everybody pretty much agreed that it would be 𝘰𝘬𝘮𝘮 that were making it out. But in the form that they came in with, it's a little bit shaky whether they make it through the upper bracket, let's say. But losing to 𝘬𝘬𝘮, not all too likely for that squad, especially I imagine they're hard at work right now in trying to fix those flaws, and certainly keep an eye on this game, keep an eye on their potential opponents.
They got a lot to look at.
That they do. Plenty of maps, we'll say. Not that many rounds in how things have gone. When it comes to Crew, though, you could see the way their coach was talking to them there. That was a lecture. That was a real, like, guys, listen, we can't be throwing away ultimates. We got to be playing a tighter game than this. And there are just too many gaps being put out there by the defensive side and too much overcommitment. But we see the same from 𝘧𝘰, and it's like 𝘰𝘬𝘮 is the number 1 victim. This time he gets shut down, but his teammates are here running into the site, and they're not even expecting it. They're like, oh, 𝘰𝘬𝘮 ran in? Yeah, he's probably alone, because that's how it's been so far. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 gets wrecked on the fade back. 𝑘nags is repositioned. Look, he's even as a teammate with him.
Laz is just doing so much work here. The spike has actually gone through the teleporter, but it may not
bagus banget
the remaining 2 players are already fully committed to the site, and Laz, they're going to try and peek him together. They find that extra kill. This round has fallen apart again. An all-in push down mid. And it's left onto just 1 man. Now the full rotation coming through. Crow
ya kalau dapat pen masih bisa menang sih.
full belt of utility to play with. And on the other side, they've actually still got a boom bot.
Muter nih harusnya dia ke 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮.
This one's going to be really tough for Crow.
Buka banget anaknya.
That's okay. Well, they did put the boom bot in.
Kepala itu fitrah, masa dipegangnya gitu banget.
Just so you know. Crow has a flash to play with here. Let's see if he's going to be able to get anything done. No, he's not.
Nice,
the
guys.
headshot delivered, and 𝘰𝘬𝘮 still manages to win the round. He couldn't aim a boom bomb, but he sure as hell can aim a rifle.
Oh, that got
me. Menang harusnya di long nggak sih
just highlighting it 2 seconds before, and watching it slowly falling back towards spawn, but hey. That's one hell of a way to come back. You can't win a round with nearly all of your ultimates. Well, you can do it with the pistols instead, and I feel like that's a huge mistake coming out of the side of 𝘧𝘰𝘮. Like, you've got Laz still popping off, putting up numbers, finding kills, but players just seem to get distracted by like moving back into positions or just overcommitting to a rush. It just looked rough.
They made the right commitment there as well over on the Crew side. They realized that with the plant that was down, likelihood is... I mean, the reality is if you had flashed out on that peak, you would have been in a lot of trouble. Was that a... That was a good flash?
Was it fake flash, of course.
Fake flash, don't worry.
You know.
Don't worry about it.
We don't want to talk about it.
We don't.
They definitely didn't get stuck in the wall.
I'll say Crew's utility usage, probably not the best in the tournament so far, but they're still putting up a damn good fight. Maybe 𝘰𝘬𝘮𝑒𝑚𝑦. I love this angle by 𝑘nags. Trying to catch them as they push over to the right side of the wall. He's now running away, taking a lot of steps. They know that he hasn't jumped out.
Lemau. What the hell? Kayak CS anjir.
Based on the fact that 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 ran back towards the window, they think he's
lemau. Udah aja udah sumpah ini data. Idenya boleh, cuman pelaksanaannya kurang.
He's found the opener nonetheless. We're seeing a lot of utility committed.
Door,
control, but it's just not working out, and it's a little bit too late. they need to put the other two pieces of utility in before you go for any sort of flash, because otherwise it's just worthless. Taking the peak off of it anyway before anything goes through. Well, Nags is going to be just giggling about this round. He had a couple of kills based off his solid positioning, baiting out some of the peaks, and, well, 20 seconds left. 𝘰𝘰 need a hero.
That's it. Say what you will about 𝘰𝘰's attack there and the approach to it, but it was punished, and that's where the real skill comes in. I love this. Pull out in the open.
Nice.
Just to get away with knife out. 10 seconds left. 𝘰𝘰 need to up the pace. Laz in with a double, but on the backside, 𝘰𝘰 is still able to drop a player. Time. Has he got enough time? It's going to be damn close. I mean, he just about
0-0-6 anjir.
I thought that was the plant. Oh god.
Anjir, gak dapet anjir. Berapa detik sih? Oh, 5 detik ya? Atau 4?
4. Hah? Bukan 4 kalau
ngeplannya 3, save plannya 4.
Just about works out for crew. Again, I appreciate
Diffuse 7. Iya, 47 ya maksudnya.
Again, this is just the thing. It's so close to being perfect.
Tipis banget,
It's so close. Like, just half a second, and he's stunned, pulled back in, and 𝘰𝘰 gets the kill.
3,7. Oh, 3,7 katanya.
Iya,
ada komanya. Dia nggak pas 4.
It doesn't quite work out for the side of 𝘰𝘰. And, well, now they're coming back in with the purchase.
Min mau coba Dota lagi enggak anjir, otak gua pecah sumpah.
Dota.
Enggak.
By the looks of it, they're not stopping.
Gue bilang kalau lu
kemarin tuh pakai invoker. Bener, invoker sekarang support league.
Nggak mau dia kill bombat.
Double kill for 𝘰𝘰. One opponent he didn't even see, he didn't even think about. And a showstopper pop that stops the continued push of 𝘰𝘰. They are now trapped, basically starting around 5v3.
Yeah, some solid counter utility as well from Nags. Like, we talk about his individual skill, but the slows he threw in basically kept his teammates alive because they couldn't quite push through it. Even 𝘰𝘰 as well with the paint shells, just making sure that they can't do anything off of this ultimate. Again, we talk about this Rolling Thunder just not having the impact that was designed for 𝘰𝘰, and now they're trying to reposition. The flash, though, is going to give away that they're now making a move towards B.
Iya, sorry-nya download Max di sekali udah kayak beneran hidup. Bagus lah berarti. Bisa download.
𝘰𝘰 knows the left corner is clear as he moves on down the steps.
Enggak, stres deh.
Stacked up on site, the spray comes close, but it goes crew's way every single time. Laz alone in a 1v5 with 10 seconds left, no spike. I mean, do we need to keep on looking at the things that are going against him here? Well, I guess so, because 𝘰𝘰 takes him down, drops the weapon, and puts a prime gaming flawless into effect for crew.
Yeah, 𝘰𝘰's starting to really come into this series. He definitely had a bit of a poorer performance when it was on Split, which is normally a playground for someone on the Rays, but in these last couple of rounds...
Oh, what can you do?
Yeah, as I said, I love the fact that on the entry, not only did he throw his paint shells in to deny the Rolling Thunder, but we also saw slows coming through from Nags to basically make sure that there was no way they get out onto that site quickly enough to capitalize off of that ultimate. So they're doing really well to basically slow down this team, and that's why we keep seeing 20-second executes at the end of rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. As in those 20 seconds, it comes down to just those duels that seem to be keeping in favor of the fact that they had 5v3 certainly helped. Is this a faking game? Seekers use, nobody follows, they just get destroyed instantly.
Jelek tau Sin tuh, lihat.
I mean, they broke the wall, I guess. That's about the only positive in here.
Skin main
bagus kan
Apa Sakura?
Bukan, yang tadi.
Faking out, working out, trying to get the push forward, but it hasn't worked, whatever it was. That's an expensive start to the round, and yet again, 𝘰𝘰 find themselves in a 3v5 with a minute left.
Fight COD gitu.
Iya, COD gitu.
Almost instantly, maybe in an attempt for a small amount of information.
Oh, yang ada pegangannya.
Yang ada itunya, gripnya.
His peek into the side, they've also got the grab wall to deny anybody holding them that little bit further. So an after plant looking likely, and what was looking like a done round now actually falls into the favor of
Yang warna merah bagus kalau warna merah.
Well, that is one hell of a start.
Oh, nice, bro.
Nice. How's he gotten a double kill from there? The res comes into play, and the spray.
Oh, nice. Kesian anjir si 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦.
Baru
Crew walk away with
Mati
another
lagi.
round,
Udah nggak main
and
lagi,
Nags is the savior of this
Udah
one.
nggak main lagi.
These two players are popping
Apa,
off, and they're the ones that we highlight at the
Enggak, satu
beginning of the
game
day that we expect
Nanti
to be
main,
the
apa lagi
driving
main?
force for Crew. But over the
RR
last
gua
couple of
95
rounds,
aja.
I think we've seen
Ya
multiple
ampun.
3Ks from either Nags or keznet in every single one, and this was huge. Like just about dodging that fall line gets him 2 kills off the back of it. The timing had to be perfect because if he gets stunned there, they lose that almost instantly because his teammate was too far away to trade.
And it feels terrible because 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 so far has had the worst luck. Look at just the previous round. He dashes into a boom bot, for God's sake. And now he goes into sight. He finds double openings. He pulls 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 right back into the round. And that's how they lose it. A micro timing found by Nags to win out the round. Put 7 on the board for Crew. And now looking to push up to 8. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, they'll throw everything they possibly can at this round. But look at what they have to work with. A Blade Storm on 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. That's why he's playing with a Spectre and the rest of the team on rifles. It's not the worst buy we've ever seen. I mean, this is pretty comfortable, but so far that hasn't really mattered.
It also looks like they're potentially trying to sell this fake once again. They've taken some deep control in towards bathrooms, wanting to try and hold players on that side of the map, but with the spike control so deep, almost ask the question of whether they're going to go back towards this B side. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 also being spotted means that Crew are not going to move.
Oh, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 at the chance there. He spotted out good old 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 inside of Hookah. Now they're falling back and playing the 3-man side hold on Crew. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 maybe even rotating a little further. You can see they're trying to decide exactly how to do this, and Smoke's down with a rotate in. Is Viper leaving too? No way Mazzino. Okay, yeah, he's just playing back on site. So it's going to be a 2-man hold on B. The Seekers give away the fact that the players are here. And 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, they don't push off the back of that. They don't make their move. They delay it. They allow the rotates to come back in. Are they still going to push this? Surely they're going to TP over to A. Now that this, no, they've not got time. They have to go straight into the stack. Last, and 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 delivers. There's another for the Jet of 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. They should be able to get this one done, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They got the kills.
Just
they got the kills.
Just
no one went for the plant. It definitely made me have a little bit of a heart attack, but they get the round done. It definitely wasn't clean from either of the sides in this first half, but hey, it's ended at a 7-5. It's not bad for either squad. You know, it can still go either way.
I will say, watching these two teams play gives me immense amounts of anxiety. This is so different to the brand of Valorant that we have in Europe. I think I do. I really think I do.
Have we got someone standing by?
We definitely do. Now, for the European, for the North American viewers, hell, let's throw the Koreans in as well. We are going to need to learn a thing or two about these teams. Luckily, we've got someone who knows all about them and is willing to teach us.
I like how every time it's like Tom reminding Mitch that, yeah, I'm over here. I'm just a couple steps away from you guys. But either way, let's take a look at one of those rounds again. The attacking side of 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, because it feels like every time we are watching that, it feels also like they are more loose. Let's go ahead and start rolling the clip.
Hi guys.
I think a lot of people are noticing how slow some of these rounds are getting and how down to the wire it is. And I think that's because of the pace or the intensity. Pause it real quick. Actually, if you could bring it back, I'm not sure if you could do that. But either way, you saw the Sky Dog come all the way down the fountain and try to clear out a little bit of it. Go ahead and play. Everybody else is really just waiting for anything happening. You even had somebody playing all the way back outside of bathroom. Another Sky Flash comes in. Now pause it here, because this has been an interaction that's been happening over and over because of this Viper wall that Crew is using across Octagon, across Hookah too. And because of that, we actually have Laz really starting to use it.
Salam tuh buat Sid dari Postgres.
Baju kita couple hari ini, Min.
Halo Postgres.
Baju kita couple.
Iya, sama-sama pakai piyama.
Siapa lagi yang pakai piyama, guys? Angkat tangan.
Ada. Yakin gue nggak ada. Coba berdua.
With the pallets, and he's not worried about anybody coming through behind it because of the Viper wall. So Laz is going to take advantage of this. Go ahead and roll. And because of that,
have a great stream. Thank you, Ladang Biru. Bye-bye. Guys, jangan masuk ke follow. Baru kok. Awalnya nggak suka sih, bisa aja. Nggak baru sih. Dari Maret gue main. Sukanya biasa aja.
He can find out if there's anybody else on this B site while his team is pushing through. They don't have to worry about this spawn area because they've got a smoke there, so nobody's going to want to push through, especially because everybody had just rotated. I'm going to zoom in on the map really quickly because everybody
Postgres juga dari Linda ya.
Postgres ini moderatornya Cilindung.
Oke. Ya itu harus kita donate all time dari awal live stream ya.
Gak termasuk subatan kan?
Termasuk.
Oh termasuk.
Ya termasuk.
Bentar lagi dia ke bulan guys.
Main Valo di bulan.
Jangan lupa main gue yang supirin kan.
Ngeri ya kalau yang sempirin. Kalau gue siapanya Lindung si VJ. VJ mau jadi siapanya Linda, pacarnya, usaha kalau mau.
Wow, kalau kamu mau jadi pacarnya, usaha dulu.
Betul.
Kayak teman saya lagi ngejar.
Aku viewernya Sinlik udah subsin belum belum.
Ya ampun, Postgres.
Sin, kita cari di mana? Sin apa Sin?
Mod Sin sih, bukan Sin itu film.
Apa? Mod Sin.
Mod Sin kalau gua.
Lupa lagi udah nonton tadi padahal.
Iya, tadi udah nonton manga ya.
What's up guys, balik lagi semoga Aris Fernando di sini. Gua bakal main game Phasmophobia. Jangan.
Interview bro.
Ini gue main tengah malam juga ya. Itu gue di rumah yang lama anjir. Jangan aja gitu. Gue gak pakai green screen. Yuk langsung aja kita ke gamenya.
Itu lagi di studio kan?
Satu lagi siapa yang belum pakai?
Apa?
Gua udah.
Lagi kayak di studio.
Luar biasa.
Iya kayak studio musik.
Mantap.
Gak, jadi itu ruang tamu gue di rumah yang lama anjir.
Besok jangan lupa report leak. Iya, nanti gue report.
Pos. Moderator
itu udah berapa lama terus mulai? Gue nge-stream pertama buka Saweria. Kapan gue pertama kali buka Saweria? Lupa guys.
Pertama Sawe yang 4 bulan lalu bukan?
Nih, ini Saweria nih, buka Saweria di sini. 4 bulan lalu.
Iya, 4 bulan lalu.
Series we've had so far. Now, Zeta are pushing.
Gila, tau banget guys lu akuntannya.
So all they have to do is delay as much
Ya gimana ya?
Kayak setia banget.
Enggak, dia baru.
Taking these fights would be
Iya, gue baru. Tapi gue nonton yang dulu sih.
I see.
Berarti TikToknya lu tontonin semua guys.
Adalah
semua sosmednya kayak di inilah. Ya.
Gue mau jadi pacar Lindung, mending pacar Alik aja gimana? Gimana? Apa? Gak denger? Gak baca maksudnya? Mata gue gatel.
VJ berani ya kayak gitu ya. Gila. Lu latihan banyak pro player dulu VJ.
Dota lah, gak mau dimsoe.
Dota.
Gue terbuli-buli kemarin anjir.
Adik lagi nobar, bentar lagi mau nobar pacarnya. Pacar. Saudara pacarnya.
Saudara pacarnya siapa?
Ya
Tuhan.
Oh oke.
Iya pacar gue Kaide, bener. Amin.
Lu Kaide, amin.
Gak main ini Min. Gak, main nanti. Mungkin nanti main malam. Mungkin.
Plat 2 gak sih?
Mau sih.
Enggak dong.
Jangan. Gue gak pengen. Soalnya gue gak mikir sampai ke plat sih.
Iya mau lah. Gak usah dimikirin ya.
Enggak mau. Alisnya belum nyampe situ masalahnya.
Gampang.
Skillnya maksudnya belum sampai situ.
Dari pusing kan guys? Udah.
Nice banget sumpah. What the hell, dia padahal puyeng-puyeng anjir. Tapi
rank 22 sekarang.
Mantap.
Cara Olimpiade ya nih.
Berarti ya Jas. Nantilah. Oktober kan?
Besok gue usahain rank 10 lah.
Mantap. Biasa berapa kali main guys kayak gitu?
Gak tau, gue gak itu. Main aja.
Main aja sampai capek.
Iya. Sampai
Biasanya 20-30.
Itu lu kayak naik rank gitu, lu menang terus.
Iya, menang. Dia menang kalau kalah nggak naik.
Berarti hijau semua gitu.
Hijau. Tadi hijau. Yang terakhir 2 kali kalah.
Oke, disalamin lu jago kan, anak DC juga jago-jago. Iya anak DC. Ya makanya gue boosted guys. Bukan gue yang jago.
Jasmine sekarang udah mulai jago guys.
Amin.
Udah mulai ngerti nembak.
Kira apa Min? Plat
Udah mulai diupdate itu.
Anjir, Takek dapet 2 lagi. Udah itu lo anjir cepet.
Ini bawa galon.
Kayak dia lagi ngapain Min? Lagi nge-stream juga kayak dia. Jadi udah mabar sama Sin belum Lik? Belum. Ya pokoknya liatin aja ini sampai Senin 11:59. Mabar ya udah. Ya tau lah guys.
Agak.
Tapi lu gak pernah mabar sama gue sih pakai Jasmine.
Mabar sama lu pakai Adiasi.
Mabar. Push rank.
Sama lu.
Iya.
Kan tuh Radian.
Iya, gak pernah bareng tapi kan.
Iya lah, gak pernah bareng lah.
Open rank bisa gak sih?
Gak bisa lagi.
Gak bisa ya?
Gak bisa.
Gila lu. Nanti gue ketemu musuhnya mantap-mantap anjir.
Gak sengeri gitu kok Min.
Enggak
Itu
anjir.
Radian tuh gak sengeri itu tau.
Iya. Lu bayangin kayak keluar dikit kepala, enggak gitu Min.
Anjir.
Gua kemarin sempet ngetik kan lebih sakit di Platinum daripada di Radian.
Itu kan bayangin semua.
Enggak anjir. Kok kayak gitu sih? Lemah.
Paling mati ya masuk.
Iya di Radian tuh 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 doang paling
Gue bisa gila aja kalau ketemu musuhnya kayak lu berdua anjir. Gak kill ya.
Paling tiba-tiba di pisau.
Itu yang paling saya takutkan sih sebenarnya.
Diloncatin kan.
Radian banyak akun buyer min. Tapi kalau saya lu Radian buyer juga kalau misalnya mainnya juga kayak turun lah kalau misalkan mainnya juga.
Beberapa saya diminta
bohong, dia mau menghancurkan mental lo lagi. Ya kayaknya dia mau menghancurin mental gue deh. Ya ente lemah. Oh gue kan pendukung kru anjir, lupa. Tanya emang Lik izin buat stream ya nanti gue tanyain. Lemau. Oh dia judge juga anjir.
Si bocah.
Si bocah. Enggak ada yang nyamperin, kesian.
Aing tadi nonton dah. Bukan nonton sih. Nonton live pro-an. Terus ada suara maneh.
Ya emang yang cepu gimana sih cepu. Ngomong dikit bocor. Cepu.
Gertakan rank doang itu main skill 11-11 enggak lah gitu. Skill 11 mah gue udah Radian dong gitu.
Enggak, cuma berat nge-push di rank lu tuh harus berlima.
Iya, cuman
berlima ngerti.
Lu tahu sih. Gue juga di boost dulu awalnya. Baru main solo.
Lu keluar rank berapa, Bu?
Aing beli ID kan. Dari God ke imo di boost. Di situ solo. Oh, main lihat rank Aing.
Lucu ya kalau berdua ngobrol. Lihat rank Aing.
Aing keluar tuh diamond.
Sama kayak si Yung. Yung juga.
Iya.
Diamond.
Diamond, Imo. Udah.
Ini basic CS gua nih. Basic PB boy.
Dapat ini mah, menang lah.
Basic loncat loncat.
Basic NBA gua.
Laz basically lives here, so if they don't expect him to be here, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Yeah, and he doesn't take it because obviously he expects to die. He's not going to pop it now. Hopefully, he can bait someone out into open combat is what he's thinking.
Yeah, he'll get his ult as well when he dies.
At the moment, they have no reason to really suspect that he's inside a bath, but they know that they haven't cleared it. They're still so focused in towards the spawn after a 4-man mid play on an
tadi
eco.
splitnya ngeri banget. Oh no.
Menang kru ini.
I was just really surprised that they didn't clear back because why would they form back there and have a guy on B who didn't even flash out or anything? You know, like he's not doing anything on B, just sat down, tucked away. But I guess maybe they thought 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 with a shorty or something. Bit of a whiff by Laz though. Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
Classic left clicks, you know. It happened.
Oh yeah.
It happened.
Oh yeah.
I'm forgiving.
It's fine.
We've all been there.
Considering you called him out for incredible aim and then he immediately whiffed an entire mag right afterwards, it's like, yeah, we probably
Kemarin lu ikut itu ya? Apa sih namanya? Basel turnamen ya?
Iya. Kenapa?
Kemarin lu satu tim sama siapa?
Satu tim sama siapa?
Iya.
Sama 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮.
Sama tim lu apa sih kemarin?
Mungkin.
Lah, 𝘭𝘪𝘬 bukannya RRQ, Bu.
Udah lama itu. Udah lama cabut.
Lu masuk bracket mana kemarin?
Bracket B bawah.
Hampir. Lu lawan itu gak bocil PB?
Sorry, when did that molly come in? Was that a molly at the start of the round from mid? It must have been, right? Because it would have landed way earlier otherwise. Either way, absolutely ludicrous.
Ini Vandal kayaknya nggak ada yang siapa yang make itu, ada yang make di turnamen.
Wah, anjir udah di sana.
Anjir. Lu sampai itu ya, sampai apa sih namanya? Sampai NFA ya lawannya?
Iya, sampai NFA.
Oh, lu kalah NFA, Bu?
Kira aku enak si Eta anjing.
Oh my god. Oh.
Gue baru ikut kalah sama bocil PB. Anjir keras banget. Udah ada coach-coachnya.
Iya, itu lumayan jauh loh.
Iya.
Lagi dicek kan? Iya lagi dicek.
Parah banget anjir bocil PB. Bocil PB kalahnya sama 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮.
Wih nggak live, lihat punya Alik ajak live nih. Hah? Oh, wih nggak live jadi live-nya gua. Oke. Anjir, nggak mau. Buat sini.
Jadi kalau lu menang lawan NFA lu juara 4 ya?
Enggak dong, itu kan seminya break. Berarti lolos harusnya kalau gue menang.
Jangan itu guys.
Iya benar. Jangan fan juga. Biasanya.
In this game, that corner has been consistently cleared out by like aftershocks, by flashes, but this time around, it's left unchecked, and it's the one time that someone sat there.
Yeah, it always seems to be the curse, but that is a round that's really going to pain them, because if anything, it's a lifeline. Like at that stage, you get that kill, it's almost an easy finish from then onwards for the side of Crew, and instead
12-7 easy win,
yeah, I think 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘮 have almost taken a moment, because I think they've realized that, okay, this is the point. This is now
agent yang newbie
if
friendly
they
menurut
lose
lo
this
apa?
round again, their economy is going to be in the bin. They only saved with one player, and I'm sure they get to keep that operator through, and they have a lot of ultimates available to make sure that they confirm this round.
This is definitely going to be a challenge when it comes to Team 𝘧𝘰𝘳. 4 in a row just to tie it up.
Newbie friendly, udah pasti Reina lah.
Reina? Gue Reina aja baru pertama kali pakai yang pas sama lu pada anjir.
Iya, itu friendly loh. Lu cuma heal, hilang.
Duit paling isi tuh.
Iya, apalagi lu awal-awal nggak usah beli flash lah kalau belum biasa.
Iya,
paling ntar lu. Iya, tapi lu masih terbiasa untuk pencet heal ya, Min?
Iya, masih biasa.
Jangan awal-awal jangan pakai jet dan razi dah.
Ya, gua awal pakai jet. Paling banyak gua pakai jet ya.
Tapi pusing kan?
30 jam deh kayaknya pakai jet.
Gara-gara metanya, guys.
Sama meta ya.
Mereka susahnya gara-gara nontonin kayak beginian anjir.
Lihat jet jadi keren gitu kan.
Kayak lu harus mainin smoke ya.
Aing dulu belajar jet cuman ngedes doang, nggak pernah pakai smoke updraft.
Ya kalau des doang mah biasa.
Mantap nak, beda meta teh nih. Tontonan Solda anjing.
Lagi ultinya.
Sejak kapan suka ngegamein? Kalau main FPS baru kok.
Terus nge-kill sendiri nggak bisa.
Dari dulu. Main RPG. Gak main FPS. Sage kalau viral ya.
Klaus is there to close it out. Crew get to 12 and Mitch. You don't look happy.
No, I mean he didn't use the rolling
thunder. Iya, lu nonton yang PRX kemarin ya?
Nonton, tapi cuma yang kedua. Yang pertama kayak nge-lag gitu nontonnya gua.
Ya masa kalah.
Iya, makanya.
Sedih banget di comeback lagi yang di Icebox.
Iya, anjir itu di comeback anjir. Jauh padahal awalnya. Yang dia diajarin pokoknya ya. Enggak, empok gua mainnya Apex. Terus Overwatch, Apex gitu dia mainnya.
Makanya yang panas
dia nggak main
doang anjir. leaderboardnya jauh banget kill.
Main sih dia.
Iya, beban itu 2.
Kalau VS rata kill ya.
Bener-bener.
16, 14, 14.
Iya, kalau VS rata.
Perek sumpah. Si Jason 26 sendiri.
Kemarin si Jason kayak main kompe anjir.
Iya.
Overwatch
Skillnya banyak sendiri.
Gue gak punya Overwatch guys.
Gak seimbang.
Pada nggak panas kan.
Robek atasnya yang nyebelin, iya.
Lagi pada underperforming kali kemarin.
Dava lumayan sih tapi kemarin.
Ya. Dava lumayan.
Tapi Davel mainnya di Icebox.
Iya betul.
Siba yang kurang kemarin.
Siba.
Bad day kali. Dari kemarin mati sama utility
Sentinels
mulu.
Chamber, abisin Sentinels
Tapi
guys.
Siba juga belum kenalan sih katanya kan ya.
Oh iya, baru tahu gue.
For second phase everybody.
Forsaken bukan Neverplan juga ya?
Interviewnya aja kayak gitu sih, Mbak.
Kalau per second Dava udah sering.
Emaknya nggak tahu kalau dia jual.
Oh.
Tapi kayak
menang
Siba lagi
ini.
underperforming.
Menang ini.
kemarin.
Let's go. Go next. Pantera.
Gak mungkin menang.
Yalah ada Viper susah banget nih.
GG guys. GG.
Jadi mau nge-throw gimana juga nggak bisa menang aja. Mau nge-throw gimana lagi?
Apa?
Masuk sini dari udah 1. Udah.
7.000 ya.
Anim gitu. Kayak suaranya
Begitu pakai vibrance tuh.
Through into that upper bracket matchup. They do go on to face off against Envy, and more importantly, they have a chance to be one of the first teams to actually get.
Jangan nangis.
Absolutely, yeah. This has been.
Waduh, berubah jangan nangis.
Ya, Wiki.
Berubah dulu engine.
Capek dah.
Ente dah, Jepun.
But a well-deserved win in the end. Crew were definitely the better team when it came to Barnes.
Yeah, they even got a prime gaming flawless to close out the game.
Apa?
Nani
to do it, right, Mitch? So I'm sure they're not going to be too.
Abis ini apa? Sen sama?
Sen J2.
Oh, seru nih.
Asik itu. Seru banget. Seru. Gue nungguin Gambit Sen.
You see the same Forsaken. Apa. Mau denger. Kemarin gue pengen nonton, gue udah nonton dari short kan, cuman ya gitu anjir, buffer mulu.
Wait, is that the Forsaken? Is that the same Forsaken?
Jam segini mau tata corner. Oh. Enggak lah, minyak.
Gila. Seratanya bebas Forsaken.
Pasti dilirikin ini sih Eropa sih.
I don't think it's him. I don't think it's the same Forsaken.
Si Jadon nih.
Iyalah.
Parah gila dia kemarin.
Gila men.
Paling bersinar udah di Perex.
Iya.
Bracketnya kasihan coy.
Iya sih, bracketnya.
Kasihan semua anjir.
Habis ini lawan SMB kan berarti?
Iya, SMB lumayan juga.
Mari kita lihat Hansi main, yes. Prediksi yang juara siapa Min? Sen kali?
Siapa? Acen?
Sen.
Oh, Sen.
Acen juga sih. Terus
Gambit of harus ini Gambit nih. Lu belum nonton?
Gue belum pernah nonton Gambit.
Ya, tar nonton deh.
Gambit ini sih jago juga sih, gila.
Gambit keren banget sih, makanya Gambit sama Sentinel lu bakalan gokil.
Acen kalah sama Gambit soalnya.
Pada pollingnya Zeta menang. Nah guys, kru.
Pollingnya Zeta.
Kru FTW, iya. Itu Zeta 55%, kru 44%.
Sentinel G2. Yakin gue nih Sentinel banyak.
Iyalah.
Yoilah.
Udah banyak fanboy.
Mukbang is eating jajangmyeon and fried dumpling.
Kenapa sih malam begini selalu pada mukbang?
Bigetron Astro itu tim mana ya?
Indo.
Oh Indo.
BTR.
Pantesan aja dia menang anjir kemarin.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 sampai sini, abesan. Dia lawan siapa? 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 lawan Gambit. Ini Gambit.
Gambit.
Gila.
Itu juga rame tuh.
Selebrasi boy.
Gambit kemarin bantai-bantai 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 coy.
Lu mirip Ayumin. Woi, gila lu. Gila kali. Enggak ada.
13-1 2 kali kan?
Iya. Kemarin Gambit bantai 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 men. 13-1.
Iya, kasihan banget. Iya.
Oh, gua nggak nonton itu. Itu kan yang kita main anjir.
Iya, gitu game cepet 13-1 2 game.
Tapi Gambit emang jago.
2 game 13-1.
Iya.
Oh
gila,
my god.
Dibantai habis-habisan itu
Anjir,
kemarin.
Berlin
Gila.
bang. Gue gila sih. Oh gila, ini enak banget.
5 playernya jago.
Jangan kendor. Nuts boy.
Mbak Ayu.
Ini kerat sih.
Kerat Gambit teh.
Gambit lawan Sentinel gue tunggu.
100
Iya.
nih.
Kami tahu Sentinel kerat sih sumpah.
Gambit lawan 100 dulu. Ini juga jago nih, Asuna.
Iya sih.
Iya.
Kalau udah main di Xbox sih udah berasa rumah sendiri dah.
Oh my god,
Pakai Reina-nya.
Oh.
Jadi lapar gue.
Aduh, bener jadi lapar gila.
Lo gak mau buat konten mukbang gini men?
Mau.
Betul. Tapi habis kan nih sebanyak ini.
Enggak
Ya
sih,
mah habis itu.
Gue makannya gak sebanyak ini anjir. Banyak,
inget
cuma gak
kemarin.
sebanyak ini.
Lu nggak inget kemarin guys?
Satu
Lu
bebek.
Indomie 3 sih.
Bebek 1 ekor. Sama
Bebek
Iga.
1 ekor sama Iga 1 ekor.
Iga 1 ekor gue apa anjir?
Iga 1 ekor.
Gila, Iga 1 ekor gila lah anjir.
Itu 1 ekor gila banget. Itu gila.
Enggak lah. Gila kali lah.
Anak black hole anjing itu
Anjir. Mukbang dono anjir.
Gong Dono.
Kemarin bebek, pas lu makan bebek Dono gak diajak ya?
Enggak lah ya kali gue bawa dono ke mall anjir lu gila.
Parah, Dono disuruh jaga rumah, kasihan.
Gila banget sumpah.
Oh itu topoki.
Sikron atau orang guys sampai guys.
Itu. Apa?
Sikron atau orang sare.
Kagak gendut-gendut ya, Ci.
Highlight aja.
Gendut pipi gue kan membulat.
Sigarek paeh gitu.
Sosisnya berapa banyak nih?
Lu gak lihat dia berapa jam? Gimana gak mati?
Dia gak habis kan? Gak mungkin.
Itu orang tuh yang lagi ASMR makan segitu banyak dia kan kurus kan. Terus kagak gendut-gendut gimana itu?
Itu kayak
cacingan apa gimana itu?
Enggak, Tan Boy Kun bilang dia tuh makan banyak tuh konten doang. Sisa-sisa hari-harinya tuh dia olahraga.
Oh.
Wajib dia bilang.
Lu juga gitu dong, Ci?
Biasa.
Enggak.
Mau Jasmine tiap hari 1 ekor bebek.
Stop. Orangnya bener anjir. Kalau aku sakit. Aduh, kenapa sih lihat makanan? Jangan lihat makanan.
Lu yang liatin ya?
Match highlight. Kita kemana ya? Kita kemana?
Ngeliat makanan satu lagi, ngebeli ini.
Single life sih.
Anak
si Rere.
Anak emas.
Anak emas.
Oh ini kan siapa sih namanya? 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 kan?
Kosong. Anak emas.
Udah makan tadi.
Iya, masih pakai baju
itu. Ntar Mbak Ayu joget kan. Jangan gue copyright lagi anjir. Kemarin gue aja fangirling dalam diam.
Kalau enggak lu cover joget aja Min, gak bakal kan?
Enggak anjir, gak mungkin. Kiamat kali.
Lah, kiamat. Jauh amat kiamat.
Kasih gua senjatanya dong.
Enggak.
Ini kan gua kasih lihat ya.
Anjir.
Soalnya kan lu mirip Mbak Ayu.
Udah tukeran gua.
Jangan anjir, gue nanti diserang anjir sama fansnya.
Enggak lah. Gila, enggak lah, gak bakal diserang.
Hai Alik, selamat datang. Lagi ngapain Alik?
Astaga. Ngapain lagi nobar?
Tapi lu masih mau Phantom atau mau
Transfer dari Berlin. Apa?
Sebelah gua nih albumnya.
Lagi ngapain nih Alik?
Dari sini buat gua.
Nobar.
Alik, abis gini anu nggak sih? Abis gini anu nggak sih?
Lek, shower bareng mau nggak?
Apa?
Shower bareng.
Anu.
Apa?
I'm not gay bro.
Gak lanjut.
Cover nyanyi Somi Queen. Gak bisa guys.
Wah, gua kira temen anjir. Gua dulu. Suci.
Iya anjir.
Ada lagi belakang.
Sumpah gua mau smoke. Gua aduh.
Di sini ada ya?
Lalu di live of the day juga.
Aling ada omen.
Ini baru masuk. Tadi gue udah masuk, cuman tadi nonton.
Aling omen.
Kan.
Waduh.
Satu iya.
Aling di mana? CT.
Ini alik.
Coba Kozere. Ini apaan?
Kaget loh,
Oh, lo
suara
nge-subscribe.
Jadi Alik hari ini gimana Alik? Nonton terus apa main? Apa agak malam mainnya Alik?
40. Aduh.
Ternyata malam
Weh, ada Fosmok, astaga Agesku, love you.
Ini
datang ya.
ngeri banget, ngeri.
Chef Noob ya, Chef Beef.
Gila.
Anak emas yang tidak bisa bermain.
Apa itu?
Tapi mampu membuat masakan yang enak untuk kamu.
Baru juga gue buka live dia kok dia sebut kayak Alik. Mic-nya.
Sorry bang.
Mic-nya.
Oh
bukan dia.
Sambil itu live dong. Malu orang paling
Dia.
Dia kan?
Bener. Dia. Udah gue
Aku kaya.
Mic lu bezet bang.
Kesetrum Mike kesetrum.
Siapa sih? Bukan Rere ya?
Bukan. Ini
Oh,
orang paling jago.
Salah dong. Sorry deh.
Kalau mic lu udah bener chat di kita ya, ntar gua unmute.
Cika Om Gaming dulu ya, thank you for the streamer kata. Ya sahabat.
Cuma PC baru aja.
Tapi skill gitar lu keren sih, gue belajar dari kapan gitar. SMP.
Oh,
15 ini.
Makin ini.
Gila, burung gua MVP tuh jadi tumbang.
Scene udah mulai aktif ya, Bud.
Ini Om ya?
Iya nih ada scene nih.
Dikira cuma dia yang punya ulti.
Silakan ngomong ke yang punya channel ya.
Ini udah mulai aktif ya, Bu.
Kenapa?
Minta request ganti channel katanya Min.
Kita ganti server kata.
Siapa?
Server Singapura nge-lag.
Ada role khusus kah, guys?
Oh, ini bukan Singapura sih, mau Hongkong kah? Ganti Hongkong ya?
Nice.
Gua enggak bisa,
Aman enggak? Ada belum?
Satu flank.
Enggak, ini gue liat lu ada role
Siapa sih tadi yang minta?
laki dengan obeng.
Laki dengan obeng nih.
Iya, gua coba.
Oh, yang minta siapa tadi?
Si ini the original hammer. Udah belum?
Udah belum?
Udah.
Oh, udah. Oke.
Oke, mantap. Mantap ngap.
Itu di mid
Mantap, Bang.
lagi.
Jalan satu.
Halo.
Hey, halo Tanael.
Kalau gue sih ke sini ya.
Trade kill yuk.
Kalau gue sih tadi sini mantek dia lewat sini.
Enggak ada.
Di Huka itu. Gue udah bilang Huka padahal.
Enggak, tahu nama gue CT.
Bisa nge-reply, weh.
Nonton KD 50k ya.
Iya,
Ada di CT.
tengahnya Valorant aja.
Apa itu? Alik, hai Alik, aku fans. Astaga, kamu jangan flirting di mana-mana, Ages.
8 GB, Bang.
Jangan flirting di mana-mana. Wah, kamu lihat enggak one tap-nya itu?
Sekarang 6 GB.
Buat Alik itu.
Sotoy banget dah.
Alik, aku bisa vape trick loh, Alik. Kamu lihat enggak, Alik? Mau lihat vape trickku enggak, Alik?
Ini. Yoiki guys. Chefnya warna legend.
Bentar.
Vape trick.
Jahat.
Main dulu.
Bentar fokus dulu.
Ada tiga.
Malah nyebat.
Anjing kena wanted gua, cok.
Nonton High men. Alah sayang.
Bisa dong.
Ngapain? Sin melupakan teman, VJ kangen.
Astaga.
1A. Satu lagi B
High
paling.
nonton High. Hai. Tutup gua High-nya anjir. Sabar. Ini tuh coba YouTube, Twitch, nah.
They were the better team, despite
Lagi dan lagi di tengah. Casternya yang ditutup. Caster ditutup. Si Jasmine jadi caster.
But they just didn't have the pieces to close them out.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that I noticed as well. You know, going back to the pre-game, we spoke about how 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 and 𝘰𝘪𝑬𝑡 really like to play together, play off each other in a kind of initiative way. And one of the problems as well with 𝘰𝘪𝑬𝑡, like you said, is just that when they did play together, particularly on this map, on their attack, he would kind of go off somewhere, he would be there for the trade, and they wouldn't be getting the value out of that initiation. And when you are relying on two duelists, one of whom is 𝘰𝑪𝑬𝑡, you really need to be ensuring that you're getting value in those situations, because if you're not, you don't really have much to follow up with.
Having said that though, you know, for Zeta, Geo, the Japan region, when they sent 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 for Iceland, they weren't able to take a single map off of anybody, but Zeta, they've come out and they've managed to do that at least.
Oh yeah, I mean, they look competitive, and I mean, that's the fair thing, and one of the things
Hi
that
guys,
we said
welcome.
at the start is this could be a really even game, and I think that we did get that, you know, in
Come here,
mind for a
deh.
lot of it.
Tuh,
I
pada
didn't
mirip-mirip
really know what way it was going to finish, and I don't know
Kayak dia mirip Jasmine
how
tau.
you two feel, but
yeah, well, one of the star players
Coba ponnya
is
dipisah-pisah.
the 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 who's been putting up the numbers today, and he is with the lovely
Semua orang
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 for
dimiripin
the
aja.
Verizon post-match interview.
Kayak casternya mirip Kaide itu.
Hello everybody and welcome to this post-match interview. I'm joined by 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮.
Dia mau ke bulan juga.
Hello.
Dia mau ke bulan juga anjir.
So I'm gonna be doing both English and Spanish. This is what you're gonna get from me. I want to start asking you what happened on that bind?
Gua nggak pindah Twitch, nggak bakal pindah Twitch,
Everything went
guys.
according to plan for you.
Nyaman di YouTube.
En el bind, ¿qué es lo que ha pasado? Porque en la defensa literalmente todo lo que
Kagak, weh.
queríais os ha salido.
Oh, God.
Al principio no sabíamos cómo
That
jugar
is
porque
so
hacían
sick.
como
Si bulan.
pasaban como a 30 segundos. Entonces después nuestro coach nos dijo
Español,
tenemos que
hombre.
jugar como nosotros planteamos siempre jugar nuestro bind y
Sí.
fue lo que nos fue dando resultados a momento y momento y como que
Mbak,
fluyó, como
sponsornya
que todo
Mbak.
fluyó.
So at the beginning they were not sure
Bahasa
exactly
Inggris,
how
Bang,
to
bahasa
plan
Inggris.
the defense against them, but once the coach get into line and said, you know exactly what to do, how to play with the
Kayak
mines,
lucu,
how to
Bu.
play with the smokes. This is
Kalau
what we
di
learned. That's
panggung
exactly
gitu
what
terus
you
ngomongnya
have
bahasa
to do.
Sunda, nggak bisa
That was
bahasa
great.
Inggris,
I
nggak bisa
wanna
bahasa
ask you as
Indonesia.
well, what
Ngomongnya
happened
bahasa Sunda.
Anjir.
That was
Pecah sih dah. Kasih Bang.
11 to
Kumaha
1
Bang?
in the first half. That was crazy.
God, one of the
Yang
sexiest
transmisinya Bang Bandung.
Primer mapa que hemos tenido,
Coba ponnya samain, Min.
que ha sido de locos ese 11 a 1.
Anjir,
Mir,
pecah
kenapa
dia.
harus lagi senyum?
Yang transfernya nggak mungkin orang luar gitu.
Halo Sofia.
Udah Ghost to internasional gila.
Motlot
Udah,
Victor
iya.
ternyata.
Ya
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮. Itu dia akuin, bukan makui, udah banyak yang makui, jadi jangan bilang enggak terus.
Ah, damang,
Ya
damang.
udah guys, kalau gitu makasih banget. Makasih lo udah bilang mirip, makasih.
So it was perfect because they were round by round,
Saya
round by
bisa
round.
bahasa apa? Bisa
Exactly
bahasa Sunda
everything
aja.
went according to plan.
Sudah tiasa
So,
Bang.
that's great to hear. Are you actually
Lagi
surprised that they
bahasa
decided to
Sunda.
start on the attacks?
Mirip
Since they
Tenzi.
had such good retakes? ¿Te ha
Si
sorprendido
Alvan
que quieran ellos
anjir.
empezar atacando
Mirip
cuando tenían unos retakes tan
Tenzi.
buenos en defensa?
Lo que
Apa
me
jangan gue
sorprendió
mirip
sí fue
Tenzi,
mucho
guys.
eso porque fueron 3 mapas que ellos
Bukan
quisieron
kayak dia,
atacar,
gue mirip
entonces
Tenzi.
mirip.
no sé,
Skillnya mirip anjir Tuhan. Sorry ya, ini emang temen gue. Sorry guys. Emang minta dibungkam kadang.
Three of them, so they were looking pretty confident, but it wasn't the
Tapi lu
same in
seneng
the
kan kalau
game.
dibilang mirip.
So in Masters
Itu sih lebih jatuhnya kehinaan sih. Bukan dia pujian.
Reina lu kemarin kill 20 loh, lu lupa.
Enggak, lupa.
This is a great
Enggak
start for
ingat.
you. How does that make you feel?
Parah.
Ya sabes que en Master 2 por
Iya
ejemplo,
nih, Alvan jarang nongol.
con ese partido perdido contra Fnatic y las cosas pues sí
Cepet
que
banget anjir
antes de
ngomongnya.
ser, pero no mejoraron muchísimo.
Kalau lagi ngerti
¿Cómo
tuh.
sentís ahora con este
Anjay.
buen inicio?
Yo como no participé en el otro máster, no sentía como así, como estar adentro, entonces ahora yo me
Mirip
siento
Min,
súper
mic-nya.
contento
Oh iya,
porque
mic-nya. Iya,
venimos
mic-nya
con
no
una nueva
mirip.
estructura, venimos con algo nuevo y está dando
Saya
está
ikan,
dando bien
gak
por lo
jelas
que-
Alva deh.
So with the new structure and the new team,
Hari-hari,
obviously he was
nggak
not there
jelas.
on Masters 2,
Gua nonton
but he
YouTube
feels
aja ya,
really
Ci.
confident.
Oke deh.
I want to ask you as well, because tomorrow you are going to be facing Envy.
Check
Based
G2's
on
Twitter.
what you saw yesterday, how do
What is G2? What are they tweeting
Oh gitu.
now?
Pada main Twitter gak?
Aww.
Enggak.
That's so sweet.
Sama
She's
sih.
she's the
Ngeliat doang.
executive
Nggak
designer.
bisa gua
Kenapa
mikir.
dia di
for
TO
a lot of the
anjir?
stuff for Valorant. That is so sweet.
Di TO.
No 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦. Kind of showing support for someone that you love is what it's
Yang
all
nge-TO
about.
si
Si Flo.
Oh,
That's
si Flo.
so sweet.
Parah emang Flo. Flo galak loh kalau jadi admin TO
Emang
orang
iya.
I
orang.
already saw the banner.
Yang om mulu. Kayak dia ada Tenzi,
I
Alek
saw
ada
all
Dono.
this.
Yoi.
The fact,
Gak
can you guys
jelas.
actually
Oh,
believe that they
gak
actually like,
jelas.
they rented out a
Kayaknya
plane
cuma ada satu,
with
ada
the banner
Pedro.
fuck
Kalau Jasmine
Sentinels
masih ada
on it,
Dono,
and it
Dino,
flew over
apa?
Berlin.
Dino, terus DP sekarang.
No joke. I
What
thought it was
the hell?
I thought it was fake. I thought it was CGI when I first saw the
DP for the
video.
win.
But they actually did it. But if they lose, that's gonna be like really embarrassing. But look.
Lu udah ancok lagi. Lu udah ancok lagi.
What the hell?
Oh, ini yang buat Sentinel kan?
Anjir.
Keren nih.
Oh ini yang waktu itu
Logonya.
si waktu itu Sazam bilang yang lihat nanti aja nggak? Itu ya?
Who do you guys have?
Ya.
Ini baru 3 jam yang lalu kan?
The hell? Oke.
Ini
Sentinels?
dia nyewa ini gila.
Gue
Nyewa
jadi
kampus.
jadi pengen liat Twitternya. Gue nggak apa Twitter.
Nice. That's so sick. And for those of you guys who are cheering on for
Webcam-nya.
G2, are you guys
Ya, nggak bisa.
European? Are you guys from NA?
Harus login, harus
Twitter.
login.
No shame, by the way. You guys can go crazy in the chat for who you love. EU.
Ya menit katanya Min.
Mana?
Si Alvan biar nggak ngerasain. Oh, oke. Lalu nutupin. Oh sorry dah. Sorry.
Oh, you're from Latin
Anjir.
America?
Gak ada yang ngemeng dari tadi.
Ah kan gue udah bilang ya.
Malah lu caster. Obviously. No, that's so sick. That's awesome.
From crew as well.
Sama.
Ya
Tuhan.
There are not many G2 supporters, but that's okay, guys. You feel
Kayak
comfortable
gue sengaja
to
gitu,
be able
pala lu
to
di situ.
cheer on for heroes.
Sengaja tadi, cuman nggak
My
sadar
chat has
juga.
been really nice for the most part.
Sentinel main
Guys,
kapan ya?
this is the knife that I'm
Sekarang
talking
main
to you
di sini.
about. I don't like it. It's really weird because it's not a straight stroke.
Ini klasiknya enak banget.
It makes me feel
asli.
like motion sick.
Lu beli nggak sih?
Gue mau beli satu set. Bisa.
Kapan main boy? Harus main ini.
Breaking record this stream. Oh my god, are you kidding? Did we break 55k?
Coba gue lihat dulu kapan mainnya Sentinel ya. Sentinel. Masih 18 menit.
Thank you guys. We
menit,
broke
belum
our
basa-basinya.
record of 55,000. We're at 57,000. It says I'm at 53k right now. It's not updating really fast. Oh, thank you guys so much. That is so sweet. I'm super excited. I'm just hoping for a good match. No, me too. I hope it's not like a total shitstorm, but I don't want it super close. Oh, thank you guys.
The Elderflame one is Turkey, but when it comes to knives, I feel like I have to upgrade.
Thank you guys all so much for the subs.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait.
Okay. This is what I'm talking
out
about.
into the stage.
This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, if I'm running around with that, I know other people are probably going to be running around with this.
Holo.
Look at it,
Holo.
it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Also, of course, those of you guys who don't know who Zed is at home, what are you doing?
It looks like one of those things that would be really nice to eat.
Was Zed?
No, not Zed.
I don't know. I'm not
Kalau
a big fan.
100 lawan Sentinel kayaknya dukung siapa ya?
The knife.
Wow.
Kan dia konten kreatornya 100.
It looks like a fucking spanking paddle. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, and I hope no one from Riot is in my stream right now, because they're gonna be like, what the hell is she saying?
Taruh di atas kayak dia aja lik berkesudaran.
When you win like a clutch with it, and everything just turns into a party.
Or a TSA scanner. There we go. A scanner.
And you know what else is so sick, guys?
There we
G2
go.
versus Sentinels.
Gila saudara.
Itu kalau mati lampu gimana ya? Ya kan pasti ada genset asli.
Oh my god.
Gas DMC. DM apa? Apa aku coba sama aja dulu lagi.
Guys, I'm so excited to see Tyson walk on
Udah
stream.
cabut.
Look how cute.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm such a fangirl. I have to video. I always record them. Maybe I should just download the VOD.
Aku ganti deh.
Yeah,
Ganti
I
edit.
like stream.
Kalau apa lagi? Kucingnya nyangkut anjir. Hah? What the hell?
Ini maksudnya nge-lag gitu gak sih?
Oh iya.
Oh, okay.
Oh iya.
Don't feel with lag.
Ah kan.
5G.
Anjir udah 5G aja.
Bro looks like an how this sort. Enggak lah, jauh bagus punya AOT punya anjir. Lucu banget liatnya ada dodo gitu punya sobat. Copyright, yeah I know. Bisa tukang parkir, iya anjir. Pin saudaranya mana? Ini saudara. Mas 7 menit.
Ya masih 7 menit. Ada lagunya Min.
Makanya anjir kaget juga gua.
Kaget gua ada lagunya.
Iya. Copyright boy. Tes.
Vin Anggara main Valorant ya?
Oh iya?
Itu di Twitch kiri. Itu tadi Twitch kiri.
What the hell?
Wow.
Oh, lucu. Wow.
Di Twitch emang sering main gitu.
Katanya nggak dukung siapa-siapa, gue nggak
Silver, gue udah lama gak liat dia.
Gue juga udah lama gak liat dia anjir.
GG akhirnya menang juga ya Allah.
Main gram gak sih dulu?
Iya.
Dia kan sekarang di Twitch terus nge-review keyboard.
Oh, nggak tahu.
Oh ya Allah.
Kevin Cox.
Wih, satu lagi menang.
Kevin Cox injury ya, Kevin Cox selamat.
Dulu dia cungkring.
Dia main Dota.
Katanya yang nonton biar nggak toxic gitu.
Teman gue sering main sama gue sama aku. Oh ya.
Si Kamun ini Kamun.
Kontak lah nyocin.
Tuh, yang mau join ranknya
terus dia baru diamin
min 2 berarti ya. Yang satu lagi tadi udah terbooking.
Okay.
Tuh, mau join.
Terus
Berarti
dia
gua
udah build
matiin
PC juga.
Discord deh. Ininya. Oke, gue nyalain voice party dulu.
Selama ini dia ngedit video pakai laptop anjir ternyata.
Siapa aja?
Bentar.
Nickname.
Oh wow.
Dia lucu-lucu dulu dia
Oh, masih
komplikasi video
lama.
Instagramnya.
Si Audrey, ya udah.
Aja ini.
Cek. Iron bisa uninstall aja lu, uninstall anjing. Jangan lah.
Bisa uninstall. Lucu sih.
Anjir nih orang.
Lucu sih.
Ini orang anjir.
Ini jadi
Parah.
Gua kira bisa main gitu
Nah,
ya.
makanya gue juga.
Gue kencing bentar ya.
Anjir parah banget.
Anjir. Gold Iron mana bisa nih, bisa uninstall.
Bisa.
Setan.
Lawak kan sih ada ya.
Ada tuh lawakannya ya.
Masuk.
Lawakannya pasti gak pudar, paling jadi lawakan bapak makin tua makin kayak Raditya Dika.
Gue paling kalau itu contohnya paling Marlo doang sih.
Halo.
Iya. Dia laku bener di Twitch 200, 900, banyak dia.
Dia udah lama di situ grindingnya.
Iya.
Grinding di Twitch udah lama. Itu kalau mau banyak viewer harus lama sih.
Mr. No Brain.
Apa?
Jago sih itu orang.
Bukan.
Tapi gue lebih suka di YouTube dah, karena gue nggak begitu ngerti kalau di Twitch.
Emang ada ribet sih Twitch.
11. Oh boleh dah tuh.
Ada ribet.
Audrey. Ntar ya, gue isi minum dulu.
Ini sih Siba.
Kenapa Siba?
Webcamnya satu bootcamp anjing.
Bukan streaming ini, dia streamingnya ini, streamingin Paper Rex bukan dia.
Lu lihat dah.
Siba streaming bukan dia semuanya.
Apa? Hah? Mana?
Jason lagi tiduran ya kan.
Mana?
Dikit.
Oh ini.
Ya lihat deh. Dia bukan dia. Satu.
Iya anjir.
Satu kamar anjir. Stupid. Tapi Nanggara lebih mana di Twitch ya.
Boleh juga dia.
Anjir stupid anjir.
Gua kalau streaming taruh camnya di sana ya. Ini harus banyak.
I'm from Singapore.
Taruh sana atas kayak CCTV ya. Udah kayak CCTV bener juga ya.
No sauce.
Ini Shiba.
Every time people hear that, they're like,
Ini sih udah fight.
Itu sebelahnya Jason.
Lagi tidur Jason.
Astaga, anjir.
Mikir lu kenapa main beban Shiba tuh.
Kenapa di atas banget dah? Anjir. Ya CCTV.
Man. Tadi kami dibunuh anjir namanya. Di my sound go. Pasti no sound. Hello?
Tangannya udah kayak gitu dodol.
Amar.
Gue banget tuh ya.
Kagak di-update pedangnya.
Tapi banyak yang gak dapet tuh pedangnya.
Iya sih. Jadi kalau ke sana berat sama panjang banget deh.
Paling bagus tuh. Guys.
Help guys.
Oh, nice try.
Guys, why don't look heavy?
Lish and Aaron, they went out to get food. Don't have sauce.
Aku ketika zoom online gak mau taruh kamera depan muka. Dulu aku cuma mata doang sih.
Ask for that.
It's like
How to find perfect sense? I think it's very different for everyone. Some people change sense like every round. Some of us don't.
Singaporean.
For entire life.
Balik. Sorry.
Siba sek ya.
Kasar.
Gak tau, gue apalnya itu aja Min.
Hah?
Bahasa Korea dikit. Itu Korea kan?
Iya.
Artinya apa sih Min?
Kasar.
Kasar?
Iya, kayak anak ya itu.
Oh, apa?
Ya gitulah, nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh.
Ini Shazam.
Ya itu Shazam.
Dapat dari mana? Oh Shazam ya.
Iya Shazam ya.
Ya ampun.
Nah lu kemarin nggak ngeliat yang Davai?
Enggak.
Ada Davai juga lucu
Ada
kemarin.
yang Davai.
Mana Davai? Cari dong Davai.
D4, F4. Nah. V kita bukan F.
Yang mana?
Anjas.
Ini.
Itu yang
yang kiri. Yang lagi joget di sebelah ini.
Mana sih?
Yang ketiga dari kiri.
Yang ketiga.
Nah. Dia lagi bersih-bersih.
Itu apaan?
Itu.
Oh, tangannya.
Iya, tangannya.
Stupid.
So this one cannot leak, okay? What? I'm about to show you guys. Okay, let's go.
Ini mending aja cameo. Oh, itu cameo di situ tadi.
Hah?
Cameo di sini, Bangke. Balik ke saudara lo, balik. Ya, astaga. Enggak.
Where else lah? It's B lah.
Cameo di atas coba. Aneh nih orang.
Fire in the hole.
Lu main di stretch nggak, Jess? Oh, di stretch.
Jam 19.20.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, itu right.
Sumpah, si Alex udah nonton Superbass, guys.
Oh iya,
lucu aja.
Lu harus nonton Superbass, Pin.
Cari Superbass.
Superbass itu yang foto yang pernah kita
At
pakai.
least I got the jet, guys. You know, like at least I get
Orang
some.
pakai S dong,
Ini.
nah itu.
Iya.
Berani bukan sih dia?
Yang mana?
Full set.
Oh iya, full set nanti kok keren sih.
Dia kayak sering marah-marah.
Chatnya sih ya cuma 555.
เวลาในแข่งอะกูต้องไปเล่นตัวหัวควยที่คอยเซตให้เพื่อนนะกูเก็บกดแค่นั้นแหละ
Gue nggak ngerti dong, gua.
Ya cuman lucu lu lihat tuh chatnya
555 semua. Tahu semua.
Anjir 5 semua Bangke.
Gue nggak ngerti dia ngomong apa. Cuma 55 semua.
แดกเข้าไปกระสุนนี่เฮีย
Tuh kan Sia terus.
คิวจอย
Oh, wrong press bro.
ไอเหี้ยโอไอเหี้ยโอโดนกูเจอจนเบื่อแล้ว
อ๋อปืนมันแพงครับน้องอย่าซื้อบ่อยครับ
Bahasa Samsung kata anjir.
55.
Sentinel. Oh, udah main nggak?
Udah lagi opening.
Oh, udah.
Lagi opening.
Oh,
ไอ้เฮียเอ้ยดูไปช่วง1 city 2 city now 2 city
Molding Jepari.
Ini dia tim mana?
Full set.
Oh. Oh iya ya, Superbass ya. Oh, dia yang suka nge-flank nggak sih? Yang waktu itu.
Oh, yang di turnamen ya.
Iya, di turni dia nge-flank terus.
Orang main sendiri dia.
Boleh say?
Iya. Jago anjir nih orang.
One heaven.
Emang jago.
Langsung di-hiding ini.
Nice. You got wall and hill.
Gak tau deh.
Karam.
Kalau menang pasti trash talk nih.
Oh, nice bro, nice. ลืมไปเชียร์เพื่อนตั้งนานลืมเปิดไมค์ฮัลโหลกูเชื่อมั่นในตัวมึงพี่มึงเชื่อมั่นในตัวกูสิแทงอะไรไปเนี่ยนี่แทงอะไรกันดีครับพี่บัสสวัสดีครับแทงอะไรกันวะ19 บวกสีแดงหรือสีฟ้า0 ถึง 18
Kayak Iyer mana-mana, iya kayak Iyer anjir sumpah bener aja. Kayak Iyer.
พี่เคยทำให้เองผิดหวังไหมวะ
Iya anjir persis sumpah kayak Iyer. Iyer versus Thailand aja.
Video ini Min.
Min gak ada cita-cita warnain rambut jadi ash blonde. Enggak, aku jelek nih kalau usah warnain rambut. Enggak guys, hitam aja udah.
Kami.
Ada yang gue satu tim sama dia dibacotin parah.
Mana?
Ada deh, gue kasih deh.
Holy motherfucking cow.
Kayak suaranya naik.
Bukan.
Bukan itu rahasia ngomong. Kayak suaranya naik anjir.
Itu dia lagi bad game banget lagi.
Ini lu masih nonton yang tadi gak sih?
Enggak.
Pecet dulu guys.
Totally see it. I think G2 have done a good job to synergize over the time that they've had together. We've already seen them play together here at Masters Berlin so far. They went up against �ョ𝘰𝘯, and they did say to themselves, and we even saw it at the start, they said we didn't expect it to be as hard as it was. We didn't expect it to be that much of a challenge. But I reckon coming off the back of that game, they could kind of refocus themselves, remind themselves what their strengths are, ready to come into this game.
So who is ultimately going to be in this one for the side?
Klik cinta bertepuk sebelah tangan harus gimana? Harus usaha bro.
That would be 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘮𝘮
Harus ditepok tangan sebelah ya.
Enggak, jangan berusaha tepok, berusaha minta tolong aja biar dipegang.
Usaha.
Super bus.
Yeah, and I mean, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, as you say, came originally from Ascend. He's come into G2 Esports from there. These huge brains going up against them. I've heard that 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘮 has watched like a �㪉𝑗illion VODs coming into Masters Berlin, as you say. They don't have a coach, dude.
It's amazing. Yeah.
My eyes will fall out of my skull.
If you compare it, knowing that G2 has the manager, the coach, the analyst, they have all this team behind them, plus their brilliant minds. So yeah.
I mean, every time I talk to a player on Sentinel,
Jangan spam WK di gue juga, WK Thailand di sini. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
The prep for the team and how much of a difference maker he is. Let's remind everybody the roster of the team that took home the trophy in Iceland just a couple months ago. It's 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, it's 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗, 𝘠₻'s the big pickup, of course, and 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗 to close it out.
Malah ketawa channel gue, anjir.
Pertarungan nih.
Kalau Twitch Indo, bocil.
Iya, bocil autis.
Face more against mix. Well, I feel like
nggak pakai mobil, mereka nggak pakai mobil jalan kaki.
Jalan kaki. Biar panas, udah. Jadi gak usah warm up.
Stay low.
Nggak perlu mobil ya teh.
Jalan kaki mereka gila.
Stick to characteristics and agent compositions.
Orang-orang keluar dari mobil dia tiba-tiba udah di situ berlima.
Flexible players in this entire game.
Nggak ada mobil lagi.
Itu di antar 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘮 anjir terbang.
Bisa.
Naik Grab dia banget naik Grab.
So let's look at the 𝘧𝘰𝘳 side of that matchup. The IGL for Sentinels. The man with all the strats. And he's got a shot to boot.
I mean, his stats are pretty good. I would say pretty
Jasad sih
amazing.
gede,
I mean,
masih
Gedean Jasor aja CS teh.
Tapi kan 1,9 kemarin.
KDA
kan bisa ya.
Gue pengen lihat dia lawan.
Berat juga, men.
Harus lolos grup dulu.
Iya, lolos grup ya. Dia kalau menang lawan SMB, terus lawannya bisa si itu lagi sih.
Siapa? FS?
Bisa FS lagi.
Apa?
VS lagi.
Bisa ketemu VS lagi. Kan VS ketemu Acen.
I mean, 𝘠₻'s, right? That to me
Acen sih kayak lurus di jalannya, dilihat-lihat.
When it comes to the play itself, everybody's excited to see that move. He even said in the winner's interview on stage in Iceland, I hope I can stay on
Pokoknya
this
lawan
team.
SMB dia harus lawan Acen atau enggak VS.
Iya, berat coy, gantian.
Katanya mau nonton sama aku, Sin. Hayo. Sin katanya mau nonton VJ tuh katanya.
Mana?
Waduh.
With the time they've had. Let's go ahead and hear from the 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 champions themselves as they no doubt aim to take home Berlin.
VJ, kamu banyak bicit ya VJ.
Wah, Sentinel nih. Intro ya.
Pengen denger ah.
Iya, gue juga denger.
Tapi ini orang kalau di stream lucu anjir. Suaranya tinggi banget.
And now like coming in, like we know we're top dogs, so it's a lot more comfortable feeling knowing like some teams weren't as unknown before as they are now. Outside of NA, I think the strongest region's the EU. You know, I watch a lot of the EU region. I think the team's really strong, but I'm still interested in seeing like Korea. I think their region is strong. We just match up really well against their playstyle. We can't underestimate anyone. They went through roster changes. They got a better idea of like how they want to look. Also, just like a better understanding of how we play. Since all eyes are on us, we've added like another layer to our gameplay where we won't hopefully be as easy to read, and you know teams can't necessarily expect what we're gonna do.
𝘧𝘰𝘮 can't access his abilities, but he has the ability to shoot the classic, and he's shooting the classic, and everyone dies.
I definitely think we're the closest team by far. You know, we're not just coworkers or teammates. teammates, so like we're really good friends. I think that plays a huge role in why we play so well together. Is like that like trust and like people fulfilling their roles that they have to. Yeah, my favorite memory from my VCT career is definitely winning Iceland. It's just crazy to win like the first international tournament. There's like no way to describe that feeling. That's definitely by far like a memory I'll hold forever, I'm sure. The like insane amount of like growth with our fan base, like it definitely motivates us. And there's a lot of people like counting on us and like rooting for us. And like the biggest thing is that we don't want to let them down. So like no matter what, like even if we're qualifying for champions like Hair Masters, like we don't want to let them down. We want our fans to know, like, you know, they're rooting for the best team. Like, I know the elite teams are gunning for us. I mean, I feel like the pressure is us. You know what we're capable of. Don't underestimate us.
Anjas. Babang Ted.
I mean, they look humble. Sesam just looks humble, but then if we look at the social media from both teams, that is a different conversation.
If you have not been on Twitter recently, please do yourselves a favor right now and go check out the banter between G2 and Sentinels because it's just top tier.
Well, it's something when we were talking about the fact that Sentinels don't have a coach, and you were like, yeah, you know, it's a team manager, team whatever. I was thinking, yeah, the team owner who's going to hire him. Just going to be an innocent plane through the skies of Berlin.
Kalau Ted lebih kecil.
Next. A cruise ship to go sailing through the harbor or something. I mean, who knows?
What I really like about this matchup is that we're gonna have it twice, so we're actually gonna give double the banter. So I mean,
well, no, because if G2 lose this one, it's gonna be a plane that just says sorry, Sentinels.
Yeah, no, the banter has been incredible, and I think that again, the players are gonna be feeling that energy when they step on the stage. I have a question for the both of you though. When you are in G2's seat right now, and you're staring down the possibility of taking down Sentinels. When they didn't drop a map at Reykjavik, where do you even start to cobble together a strategy to take them down here?
It's the long run, obviously, for them, but I feel like G2 being the team that probably has changed the most during the last 3 months, testing a lot of different agent compositions and changes within the roster itself. I feel like it comes a lot to the surprise because, I mean, you've used so many things that they don't know what you're going to use next.
Look, if I'm G2, I'm not going to judge myself and my abilities against a team that was at an event that I wasn't at. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going to look to that and be like, oh my God, this is what Sentinels achieved when they were at Reykjavik. That's so I wasn't there. I couldn't prove myself against them there. So I'm just going to worry about this. The game has changed. We spoke with Sean earlier on the first desk that I was here with Sean and Yinsu, and we were talking about how the game has changed. The meta has changed since then. And if I'm G2, I'm also going to worry way more about what I am good at and what I can improve in my own kind of endemic flaws rather than worrying about their stuff, because that's how you get in your own head. That's how you actually start seeing yourself as below that team.
I also think that it's true. The game has changed a lot, and I feel like there is not that big of a difference between teams anymore, because just as G2 last year was on top and it became to a point where it wasn't anymore, we were talking yesterday about Envy, how they're always third and fourth, but the game keeps going. New metas, new changes, new teams, but they're still in that position. For Sentinels, it's the first position, but it's not going to be that stable forever.
I also do have to wonder, in Sentinel's position, how much pressure they're feeling because of the precedent they set. Right? I mean, you're going to maybe start to worry that first time you go down in a map where you hadn't prior. Maybe start second-guessing some of the decisions you've made. And so, to your point, Gio, the note of play your own game, that's what got Sentinels the championship the first time around. That could very well be what gets G2 the championship this time.
Well, it's almost like the Vision Strikers effect that we spoke about the other day, where it's like you come in as the team that has all of the expectations on you, and suddenly it's a bit more restrictive. You don't have as much freedom to just kind of allow yourself to do your thing because you're aware of that. That said, just judging by the way that Shazam spoken and the general attitude that we see from Sentinels, I'm not entirely convinced that they are a team who's feeling tons of pressure right now. I think that one of the things that makes Sentinels so good is their mental fortitude and their own self-assuredness. You know what I mean?
And it's not only that. I mean, at some point they're gonna drop a map in the series. I mean, they have to just one. Come on, it cannot be that dominant.
Padahal umurnya sama nggak sih?
Dua-dua berarti loh. 2001.
I will believe it when I see it.
It was actually written into their contracts, like you can win, but only if you agree to drop him out? We need the story.
Iya, gue 21 soalnya 20 tahun ini.
I mean, they have to drop at some point.
Bohong dosa sih.
Pressure, right? But everybody looking, oh my God, it's
Besok
such a
ulta kan,
massive
guys?
again. They're gonna do great.
Iya,
And if
besok
they lose
SMA.
a map, people are going to be like, oh, they had to lose at some point.
Gue baru masuk
Undefeated
PH.
streak comes to an end at some point. Perhaps
Bisa ya?
it'll be today.
Bisa
We
juga.
are going to take a moment to head to a quick break. When
Mending
we come
makan
back,
dong.
we'll be stepping on stage with G2 in
Makan
seconds.
Awet AW. McD sih tutup. Cek, ada apa aja?
Martabak.
Waduh.
Gila setan Tuhan.
Enak tapi.
Martabak ya?
Jadi
sate anjir, sate.
Oh, lu
Sate,
nggak
boy.
martabak ya? Sate.
Jangan bilang Bang Kro nggak tahu martabak lagi.
Hah? Dia nggak tahu martabak?
Sate Padang.
Telur gulung nggak tahu, martabak nggak tahu. Anjir. Layar di mana?
Tahu martabak gak dia, Bang Agis?
Dia gak suka.
Oh, nggak suka.
Dia tahu kalau telur gulung tuh tahu, tapi baru makan kemarin dia bilang.
Gila.
Baru 25 tahun
Kaget.
baru makan tuh sekali.
Anjir.
Sorry dah temen gue emang WNA kayak.
WNA beneran.
Dia banyak
Sate ayam
jual.
aja kali, sate ayam.
Sate ini mau nggak? Sate Padang.
Sate
juga
Padang enak
anjir.
sih. Sate Padang enak sih. Pakai kupat gitu kan.
Lu sambil kalau ini biar Alik mau juga. Ya dia lagi lapar.
Banget men.
Udah. Set lu.
Error HP gue anjir. Bodoh.
Nggak ada sate Padang. Kro nggak ada sate Padang.
Dance and Friends, boy.
Wing Hang nggak?
Oh. Lucu juga Wing Hang.
Wing Hang. Nggak ada sate Padang. Wing Hang nih.
Wing Hang.
Sama nggak sih?
Wing Hang Pesanggerahan. Jauh juga bang.
Wah enak sih Wing Hang.
Mulai bekas gigimu yang bekas.
Gila kan. Kan gua UK. Pesan apa Min jadi ya?
Pesan sate. Tapi Wing Hang juga enak. Oke. Sate. 2 menit lagi. Enggak semua aja gak sih? Anjir.
Sate Padang sama Wing Hang Sioma enak sih Min.
Gue suka Wing Hangnya, sukanya itu apa? Bapak telur asin.
Bawa telur asin pakai ini nggak? Pakai apa namanya? Apa tuh? Susu ya?
Hah?
Pakai susu kan?
Enggak pernah gue.
Apa bawa telur asin doang?
Telur asinnya doang.
Kalau makan di sana, setahu gue ada dikasih susu gitu.
Oh, nggak tahu gue.
Ampun bang, ampun apa?
Ya itu kan tadi katanya naik dia Alik dijariin takel, lu bilang kata siapa?
Oh iya, Alik dicariin takel kata siapa?
Ya, kata
Kalau
siapa?
dicariin, iya gue bilang kata siapa? Di takel ada di gue nih.
Dia takut dia kayaknya sama lu.
Takel lagi nyetin nama gue anjir. Kel, lu lagi nyariin
Cepat sateku kapan datang?
Kan lu baru pesen.
Lapar banget.
Ganjel lu dong sama kue di bawah. Pasti mager nih ke
Gue
bawah.
udah muak.
Oh,
Gue udah makan 3, gue makan 3 slice.
Kan itu banyak Mimin. Cicip aja beda-beda.
Udah, itu 3 slice beda-beda semuanya.
Makan buah gitu kalau ada.
Tuhan lapar banget.
Ali kalau lapar bengong.
Stres. Apa?
Indomie sih solusi terakhir.
Udah pesen itu.
Udah pesen.
Oh boleh sih Min. Boleh sih Min. Lu ganjel pakai Indomie bentar 1 aja.
Gak cukup anjir kalau Indomie 1 mah.
Ya kan ganjel. Pas lu
ganjel
kan. Sate udah datang.
3 deh, 3.
Ya udah 3. Lu hampir kayak Kro sih. Kro makan Indomie double 3.
Gue gak double, gue bukan yang double dong.
Indomie yang jumbo itu.
Gila anjir, jumbo 3. Enggak lah, gue yang biasa.
Enak anjir.
Oh, jumbo 2.
Iya, gue lihat kayak pas lihat di piringnya enak gua. Dari lapar jadi
gila. Gak salah anjir, udah jumbo 3. Buset dah.
Itu gila sih. Dia bikinin jus gue Min kayak sesakal. Stop. Beli vape yang murah di mana sih? Langsung di Valorant ya? Yang paling murah mah?
Tuh. Udah aman paling murah.
Iya, udah aman paling murah bener. Paling murah weh. Di Valorant langsung.
Bisa pakai GoPay, BCA Banking, banyak udah itu semuanya ada sekarang.
Pakai OVO aja ada.
Iya. Udah dimudahkan.
Mulainya lama banget gila.
Tanyain terus, makan kau Rafli, mamam lu.
Ayo, kena mental dah.
Mamam lu. Yang enak mie rasa apa, Min? Soto mie apa kari? Gua cuma suka yang goreng.
Lu yang goreng pernah pakai kuah Min?
What the fuck enggak?
Enggak, gue juga gak pernah, nanya aja.
Kena mental sih bang, jangan bang. Anak orang dah.
Jangan jual tawaran gue. Mampus Rafli, mampus. Tuh mulut ya emang.
Mengatasnamakan takel ya, padahal dia sendiri yang nyariin. Oh
iya, parah loh. Udah cek takel kan lu nyariin Alik gue bilang. Kata viewer, kata siapa?
Hai Alik. Hai Farel.
Jangan jual nama orang guys.
Betul.
Dijak Baywan geter nanti Rafli lo.
Baywan.
Ajak Baywan sini Baywan.
Iya, Baywan. Ini lumayan lama ya. Suara apa tuh? Suara makhluk apa itu? Ganjel dulu Min. Itu sate gak mungkin datang 10 menit.
Setengah jam lah itu pasti.
Iya, setengah jam paling lama lah.
Belum dibakar dulu.
Asli ganjel, belum dicari dulu ayamnya.
Belum dipotong dulu
lagi.
Potong bulu, belum cabut bulu.
Dalam. Kalau lu nggak kuat ke bawah, suruh Dono ke bawah. Jangan dimakan tuh, marah-marah. Gila, Dono udah mau dimakan sama Alik. Cute banget. Yang ada lu dimakan sama dia.
Ngakut gua. Gila.
Enggak.
Jam 12 sampai 12.15. Udah setengah matang aja, Pak.
Setengah matang tuh.
Iya, Pak.
Ajak tekan nobar, guys. Oke, gua ajak nobar ya.
Lagi main dia.
timnya lagi main game.
Ya, dari gue chat ke Nobar sih.
Aku suruh open cam.
Mana
Jangan
ada.
Ya,
Mana mau.
Abang ganteng
Enggak
open
sih,
cam
gue pengen
dong,
boleh kayak.
Takel. Oh, mukanya ganteng tapi
No.
gak berani open cam. Waduh.
Apa ini gue dikatain ya di live gue sendiri ya, bener-bener ya?
Enggak lah. Nyanyiin apa? Dia menyerah.
Mau aja tapi bonekanya mau enggak? Hah? Segitu nggak bisanya minta lapar.
Nih,
nggak bisa weh.
Takel bilang kagak anjing. Wah Rafli parah Rafli, kamu jual sama Takel Rafli.
Ayo, tandain lu, ditandain lu.
Rafli disuruh Sherlock tuh katanya Rafli.
Parah kamu Rafli. Orangnya lagi main RP katanya.
Oh, Takel main RP juga?
Iya, dia lagi main RP.
Si kain. Cepak Vipsider. Kenapa Vipsider tiba-tiba?
Itu yang viral TikTok itu loh, cepak ceger. Tahu nggak? Nggak tahu ya?
Nggak tahu, jangan buka TikTok.
Dono bau apa? Dono wangi nggak, Ben?
Wangi lah.
Oh, lu mandiin?
Dulu. Pas baru beli.
Dulu.
Pas baru
Dulu
beli.
berarti kayaknya udah berapa tahun yang lalu tuh kayaknya.
Enggak, orang gue baru beli dia baru sebulan
ya?
anjir.
Oh, bilangnya tapi dulu. Kayak udah lama banget kesannya.
Iya.
Wangi anjir, mau cium.
Bisa aja kamu Rafli.
Yang mau jadi boneka yang mending kalau lagi ada
Bener. Luar tahu Dono diapakan guys.
Tapi diginin aja.
Enggak, Dono bau wangi anjir, idol.
Makanannya diambil, ditimpa, disuruh joki. Luar tahu penderitaan Dono guys.
Udah mulai gitu sentinel tadi.
Belum anjir.
Oh,
kaget gua.
Sorry
tunggu sate gua dong, tunggu sate gua.
Hah?
Tunggu sate lu ngomong sama Sentinel sama G2.
Kita lanjut. Tunggu sate gua.
Parah, lu ngikutin gua tai. Enggak sih. Cewek gua mesenin gua sate anjing.
Ya udah anjir. Jangan
lu. Jangan.
Gimana caranya nih? Nggak bisa desain. Oh, emote only. Emote only anjir. Kok emote only sih? Gue punya Patrick. Nah.
Tadi gue itu aja guys. Tadi
mana punya gue anjir hilang.
Ngedonet si siapa? Booster.
Booster.
Iya, gue panggil Booster aja.
Booster.
Booster. Sumpah tadi gue donate $50.
Kenapa?
Masak mie dulu, mie. Itu lama kan datang ya.
Gila lu masak mie anjing.
Hah? Iya, mending masak mie dulu bentar.
Masak mie terus masak sate kenyang. Oh iya enggak ding, never mind kan.
Jasmine mah.
Kan beda Jasmine.
Tadi gue bilang masak mie satu aja. Satu mana cukup katanya. Mana cukup dia satu.
Gila weh, gue seneng banget habis ngebucin, Cok. Oh my god.
Iya, udah bunga anjir.
Buka. Enggak canda guys. Ya bukan canda. Tahu enggak tadi gue nge-invite nyokap gue pas lagi ngebucin gak sengaja, Cok. Awkward dia tuh anjing.
Ada.
Untung nyokap gue sayang sama cewek gue.
Cerita bucin di sini pada jomblo nih.
Tahu makanya. Anjir. Ya ribut.
Itu buat kalian prepare nanti kalau kalian punya pasangan.
Dari mimpi. Sinda berapa lama lu ngejomblo?
Asmi,
tahun setengah ya nggak sih?
Kan lu cowok ya? Kok lu serem ya nanya gua?
Kamu 3 episode TV, anjir.
Parah kamu enak.
Ya.
Kayak Dino lama-lama. Dino tahu.
Ya udah lah.
Anjing kayak Dino.
Lucu anjing. Kayak boneka Dino lucu.
Lama banget ini mulainya. Iya anjir, gua lapar banget weh.
Gak kelar ngomongnya nih.
Lapar banget men.
Kasihkan ngobrol mereka.
Udah kocul lah, suruh kita lihat kocul.
Itu lagi prepare tuh di belakang, men.
Apa?
Lagi prepare itu di belakang tuh.
Oh iya ya.
Iya.
Cepet tuh
Gitu di kanan guys, gitu di kanan, sentinel di kiri.
Masih berdiri lagi masang mos.
Serapar bang.
Mana gue cekin nyampe mana?
Tapi pas tengok ke monitor samping mirip kayak dia coba.
Makan dulu aja itu crunchy-nya, Min.
Mochi ya.
Lek udah nyobain kuenya belum, Lek?
Udah, belum.
Banyak
parah,
kue.
Guys parah banget.
Gak apa-apa.
Besok.
Gak apa.
Besok. Gue review di tempat Dono nanti.
Oke. Di tempat Dono.
Iya, tempat Dono. Kan gak mungkin di IG gue.
Oh, IG Dono maksudnya.
Iya. Min, kalau live stream lu cetek kayak gitu gimana, Min? Kebaca kah? Ya kan? Lu apa?
Gak emotnya kayak gitu anjir. Emotnya kayak gitu. Gak,
Kelihatan lapar.
Gue gak tau anjir apa.
Gila kalau live lu cetek kayak gitu sih kebaca gak sih?
Gak kebaca lah, gila. Astaga.
Ada yang chat langsung ketimpa.
Coba buka Twitch short. Oh ya ini dia short juga. Anjir, si KD lewatin short anjir. 74 kau, my god.
Masih rame Valorant lah.
Tapi kemarin si short kayak ngedukung si PS kan.
Iya. KD kemarin dukung gak sih?
Gak tau, gue gak nontonin KD kemarin.
Enggak, si �ヲ𝑰𝑗onas yang dukung.
Oh.
�ヲ𝑰𝑗onas dukung siapa namanya?
Dukung
Enggak, dia bilang dukung yang pokoknya pakai sofa katanya.
Bener-bener.
Mumpung masih bisa baca, mari kita post-postkan.
Iya. Tahun depan ntar CT Jasmine kayak gitu, kayak Valorant.
Iya.
Ketimpa.
Guys, tahun depan mungkin kita dilupain guys, gimana guys ini guys?
Udah biasa dilupain Pak.
Iya udahlah ya.
Tiba-tiba sad boy.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 mulai.
Sad boy moment.
Enggak sih, gue lagi happy. Hehe.
Iyalah, lu mah happy.
I can't wait to see the
Habis
dapper teabag.
teleponan.
Boy, here we go.
Oh iya dong. Agnes mau
Udah nyampe. Gak boleh anjir, rumah gue bangke. Baru lihat.
Lu gimana sih? Lu nyampe. Lapar jadi rada blunder.
Itu lapar blunder bos. Tiba-tiba telepon.
Alright, well, you know, we're not giving anything away because we don't know
Oh,
anything.
let's go live.
Prepare, ambil dulu.
I just received word that it is time for us to step on stage and see
Saya gak pernah tes karena saya jomblo. Bagus. Jomblo ya terus seumur hidup.
Lu gak mau langsung dibawa ke
Iya, Jason gak gitu orangnya Bang Ges. Iya, Jason orangnya gak kayak gitu emang. Dia suka ngada-ngada.
Bukan gua lo yang ngomong. Yang ngomong Rafael.
You know.
Jadi gua yang kena
bisa kena.
Sorry dah. Gua yang kena. Rafael ngomong gitu, nanya gua.
Gimana ya guys ya? Rafael tuh selalu benar kadang emang.
Oh, udah mau main nih, Min.
Gila, terang banget, terang.
Buka lu. Tuh, terang.
Kayak masa depan gua gak sih?
Amin.
Kalian juga kok, Kita semua terang masa depan.
Sekarang masih rada gelap.
Enggak, bukan ada gelap. Ini
kan apa ini si
proses.
Asmi anjir. Ngeri juga ngeri.
Ini kenapa?
Paris Dono nih. Si Asmi sakit anjir.
Itu anjir autis banget.
Sakit banget. Hebat banget venue-nya iya anjir.
Venue-nya padahal cuma ada 2 tim doang, nggak ada penonton.
Coach Sentinel siapa anjir?
Halo Pak.
Sentinel nggak pakai coach.
Oh ya sebentar ya Pak, bentar saya turun.
Sentinel udah.
Makasih Pak.
Tapi tetap lah buat analisa ini.
Nyampe guys, bye bye.
Jasmine senang banget dapat kupon dari Gojek ya.
Ayo, perkiraan guys berapa guys? Yuk, yang ngebet.
13-7.
For me, what I would like to see is G2 get to go to Icebox because when they played against �ヂ𝘂𝑄, that was the map they had banned against them. But I feel like it's a map that G2 are very strong at. They're very comfortable there. So I think if you're them, you would like to do that.
It'll be Sentinels that gets to choose 2 of the 3 maps in this map
And the first one has
Gila.
to be split.
Yeah.
Because
Yang
yeah,
menang
because
bet.
G2 has only played
Coba
it
yang menang
once.
bet tadi siang ya, tadi siang ya. Gitu kalau menang kali 3 anjir.
But I mean only one. We expect changes. We expect to shine, and G2 expected Sentinels to pick that map.
Enggak 3 map, full best of
map
3.
select here. Waiting for
Nggak,
the bans
maksudnya ini
first,
apa-apa
but
mainnya.
as
Ini
the
kan
2v
belum
predicted
dong,
Breeze
kan
and
belum
Ascent, we'll see if that holds true
Belum,
here in just a
belum.
moment.
I mean, I have the Ascent one pretty sure. Maybe I
yeah.
doubt a little
Yeah.
bit
Okay.
on G2, but yeah.
I'm still really waiting for that Breeze play. I just want to see the map here. One
we
time.
don't
It's
pick
probably
it.
using series forward, I agree, but I would
Itu
love to see.
kayak
It's just too high
Battlefield kan
stakes.
turnamennya yang
Ayo,
I hate Breeze.
Yang ini bang, Breeze bang, Ben.
Yes, I'm so
I
bad.
love Split. I love Split.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Ascent.
Luca and I just became best friends over Split. Ascent is out though, so correct on the prediction there.
paling basic
Sentinels
soalnya.
has no desire
That was the obvious
to
one.
go to Ascent. Okay.
Gak bisa main
We'll see what follows here. It's Breeze to
Oh.
follow. So
Split still in.
2 for 2 right now.
It should be the first pick if
Yeah.
I'm not in the wrong, and Sentinels gets to pick their first map because of what I said. It's not only that, I feel like Sentinels have gotten. So okay, thank you very much, Sentinels. That's what we like to see. Sentinels don't like me then. They have swapped Dapper from to Killjoy, and I feel like they're so strong on the defense.
Itu si
Also,
yang pakai
you know,
Sense yang pakai
it feels like it's the right thing
Tidak
to
lah
do.
kan.
Enggak, maksudnya
But
pakai
we don't know
pakai
what
Razi sih.
G2 has prepared
tapi
for this
kalah.
map. Still, it's the first time they're gonna test it if they do.
I think it's natural that they choose defense though to kick things
Kayak gua
off.
main
Now
bind
it is
deh.
G2's
Saya
opportunity to
pakai
pick
Reina
a
juga,
map. We were
Iya,
saying it's
tapi
got to be
terakhir gua liat
Icebox.
dia
That's
pakai
Icebox. That's where they've had success
Jet udah pasti
before. We'll see if they
pasti
agree
pakai
with
Reina.
us though.
Yeah, what are your options? Because they lost on bind
Sajam
against
pasti
�ヲ𝑄
bilang,
that showed
"Oh,
like a
main
weak
Jet."
face of them. Okay,
Yeah.
you were in the
Yeah.
red.
Gue pede banget nih
Like
Jet.
this is a must.
I feel like this is one of those maps where G2 will really have the opportunity to play into their own play style.
Baik.
And talking about how, you know, what they have to do to
Sajam
go
udah
up
ketawa-tawa,
against
Sajam udah
Sentinels to have
ketawa-tawa.
the chance to win against them. I
Aneh
think
banget
the
kan
key
Sentinel
is
kan
to
Sentinel
not allow Sentinels to draw them out of their comfort zone. And Icebox is one of those maps where I can see G2 actually feeling more anchored.
And it's a lovely
Coba
map to
kita
see a
lihat saja,
Jet duel.
saudara.
That's what we're here for. We have to wait until
Tiganya
map
heaven.
2. Maybe not really. I feel like for G2, it's kind of
Apa?
like a coin flip. I mean, to me, Icebox all the time is always like a coin flip. But I would say it's a shaky map for Sentinel, so it's a good
Champion.
battlefield for them.
Well, Haven will be our third and final map if
It's
we
my
make it
favorite map
there.
from Sentinel.
Dia dapat 2 slot.
Look, Sentinels went 13 and
Dapat 2
6
slot.
against 100 Thieves on here.
Mungkin
Sick
masa
on
World
the
Champion dapat 2
Phoenix.
slot
I feel
kan.
like this is one of those only teams you're
Enggak,
really
yang
going
juara
to
ini
see
kan dapat
Phoenix get
dapat
played
slot
substantially.
ini champion.
Sick on the Phoenix on
Iya.
this map is sick.
Siapa yang
I mean,
runner up
it's
ya?
absolutely was
Dapatnya.
so much
Siapa yang
fun to
runner up ya
watch.
yang
And I
dapat?
think that if we do get
Nggak
to a map
adil
3,
dong.
G2
Ya
will be
adil
feeling the
dong.
heat there.
Oh, please,
Iya,
Lord,
enggak lah.
let us get to map
Kalau
Oh, I
Sentinel
know.
2 kali
Actually,
dapet ya nggak adil
that
malah.
was the code
Nah,
that we
jadi-
saw,
jadi harus
and
cari
I
lagi
really like
dari
also the
circuit
fact
point.
that they have changed Dapper to the Killjoy there,
Malah ada
gives them
circuit
a
point.
lot more of ground control, I
Iyalah,
would
harusnya
feel,
kalau
and we're going into the big map, but please G2
Iya.
take us to map 3.
Masa dikasih
Yeah,
juara?
well, again, it starts on
Di poin
split,
datang
so we'll
ke
see if
LA
they
dia.
can get anything done there.
Yeah,
Well, of
yeah.
course, we expect Sentinels to be the favorite team on that map, a favorite of theirs. Let's start talking about agents. �ル𝘂𝘃, you already tipped your
Yes.
cap to the fact
Waduh,
that they
gua
have
udah
swapped
kalah dia.
Dapper, most recently from the Cypher.
Sorry, it was the other
juga
way around.
All the way around,
Sorry,
from
yeah.
KJ over to the Cypher.
Yeah,
This happens, and
Ataupun
it's not only that, they've also
Sentinel
swapped the
sama
race for the
Expert.
Reina, even
Mati
more
main lagi
looking
ya?
for the duels.
Iya,
We
udah balik.
mentioned G2 is very good at trading.
Tinggal
Is
Sigio
that
nih
gonna
ntar
pay
nih.
off against such a strong Reina? We'll see.
mati.
Yeah, that's definitely one to wait and find out. Yeah, it's usually the Astra side for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 that they've been going for most recently. Split is Sentinel's third most played map, so definitely one that they're going to be feeling comfortable on. But yeah, that double duelist, I think, for me is going to be game-changing. Yeah, where a lot of my attention is going to be paid.
Now, it may be Sentinel's third most played map, but it's actually one of the lesser played maps here so far at Masters Berlin. Only an example or two so far of it being played. So I'm just kind of curious to remind our viewers where we feel the most integral elements of the map play are, how those agent picks will play into control over both sides, as well as me.
Yeah, I feel like here, if Sentinels just keep playing with the Astra, that gives them a lot of ground control. I would really like Psalms there. I'm expecting that change from 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 into jumping in the Astra. We saw it yesterday on Haven. That is something that I want to see again as well.
I mean, I've said a couple of times on the desk over the course of the last few days, I'm not a fan of the fact that EU typically have been less hot on the Astra since the nerf. Yeah, there we go. I haven't been a fan of the fact that EU in Stage 3 have been more in the Omen camp than the Astra camp, and it's been really nice recently to see them start to, entertain it.
Yeah, but we're more like double controller instead of double duelist. I really like it. I mean, if we saw a Viper here as well, I'd die.
Dia udah di lobby,
Viper on the side of Sentinels.
Ini masih nge-pick.
Yeah, Dapper is not going to be playing a Cypher or KJ in this instance. He's going over onto the
I love it. Oh my god. This is so good from Sentinels. I love it. This is I'm a fan. I'm missing some maybe flashes, but I get it that they love the double duelist.
Oh, come on. It's 𝘭𝘪𝘬. Do they need flashes? Like, 𝘭𝘪𝘬, he just needs to use his
lihat guys yang paling kanan guys. Tangannya di kiri anjir.
You're gonna win all the peaks anyway. Yeah, who needs a flash? Either way, the energy in this building right now is electric. I know the players and the teams are feeling it. The agents are locked in. The map is prepped. Our casters, 𝘭𝘪𝘬 and 𝘭𝘪𝑚, are ready to go. Let's head up to them now to head into map 1.
You are not wrong at all, Dash. This atmosphere in here coming in today, it's been palpable. The thought of this matchup, all the talk before it, all the gusto given out, but it's all about what's about to happen on the server. Now, agent select alone has caught your attention.
It has, yeah. I think some of the key things we're talking about, obviously.
Excited banget. Makan. Satenya pakai nasi kah?
Iya, pakai nasi.
2 ya nasinya.
Nasi enggak 1 anjir. Makan guys.
Men mau pempek nggak men? Duh sakit. Men.
Lagi doa.
Lagi doa, sorry. Nggak keliat gua.
Iya.
Makan guys. Udah main guys.
And Sentinels on the attacking side, the returning 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 champions looking hot to trot, and G2, the unlikely boys who are going to have to prove something monstrous. Just sealed away.
Si 𝘭𝘪𝘬 tidak kok.
Already started out. Sentinels having a look towards that A side.
Gila ya. Straight away the wall in place to prevent that cross into heaven at least.
Oh iya benar. Emang ada keyboard khusus kita lah? Gak ada.
Alah, Nuki boy,
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 left to do nothing but sit inside screens. Now the poison orb going to go up, and that's going to potentially give a lot more control over the Sentinels as the spike is planted.
Springboard back in. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 does not care. He's leaning forward, catches the CT push from 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. As Dapper looking towards that playback through from the T side, that flank that will be coming in. We saw it slowly building with 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 over that side, but he's got support, he's got killers here as well. But Sentinels, boys, they're a little different. They just don't miss clean. The only one to draw blood so far is 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚. That's 2. But there's an army in the way. This isn't going to happen. 8 HP. The dream's dead. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚's got it. That's the first. Sentinels pick up where they left off.
Actually, G2 in my eyes, the correct formation to deal with that, right? The only problem being 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 kind of stuck there. Once that execution comes through, being on the raids, there's no real 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 free card right there. It's a one and done, and he didn't deliver on that front. So Sentinel's able to capitalize on that opening fairly easily. See if G2 throw anything into it. It's going to be 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 with a Sheriff, but other than that, nothing across the board. See if they stack up and try and get a little bit aggro. Looking at 4 players actually towards A, but Spike leaning B side, and there's two members outside garage here, so 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 will be called upon here, or at least 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮. We'll give that information away. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 and 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮. Information gun on the back of it, they will retrieve the orb. But elsewhere, again, there's two players creeping through mid as well.
Yeah, that's been catching my eye, and look at all the attention G2's putting it this way. They're about to get crunched on this. Poor 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮.
Nice.
Very unfavorable scenario for him as Sentinels. Lovely start, very clean. And I want to see how they fare in these anti-ecos. I guess you could say.
Setiap bunuh hilang.
Makanya,
Not much else.
karena dia nggak
This
kehit.
should be
Kalau
fun
usah gue kan
line
pasti
for looking
kehit
at
terus.
Sentinels' expectations. I mean, most of
Cuma
us,
dia
if
kayak
we're being
periode
reasonable,
kabur,
probably
soalnya
chose
temannya ada
between
Sagi
maybe
kan.
Gambit if you're an NBA fan, NA looking at Sentinels here,
Kalau
and if
mau
you're a bit
uphill tuh
weird
kayak
like me, I go
posisinya
on
emang
Thieves.
clear.
But these boys are the real deal. And as you can see, so far 5 standing, and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 is your last one there. Not going to get hit
Nice, gila.
at all.
Easy guys, easy.
Second round, Sentinels looking sharp, and this isn't a surprise to us yet. This is going par for the course.
Absolutely, and again, nothing really, gained by D2 in terms of how these first 2 rounds have played out. I think actually Sentinels are going to obviously capitalize on this. The SMGs here, maybe stack up for a full on-site hit early on. G2 going to be called upon very early in this round. Again, I don't want to see them lean too heavily forward. This time looks like spread pretty thin. It's only 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 at the minute towards screens on A. It's double stack towards B tower actually, with 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 down towards garage. But Sentinel spread across as well. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 going to be called upon in mid here.
Okay, gets out. Might play 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 a little. Didn't quite get the pickup he wanted, and damage not quite being done until then. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 going to draw blood over by 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚, and they have actually greeting the challenger towards the middle, keeping them just at arm's length, maybe just far enough for those rifles to ring through. But bear in mind, statistically speaking, and just by every account, statistically, anyway you want to look at this, G2 should be able to convert this round, but those SMGs, when brought up nice and close, if they can keep pressuring mid, can still do damage. Now again, this pressure is between 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 actually backed all the way away from this.
Lagi perang di
still
depan.
forcing his way in here to get him way closer.
Pakai duelis ya sih.
Maju santuy bro.
Closing the distance here.
Lagi di depan saja di mana saja.
Yeah, this is good though. Nice aim from him, but now he's like, he's going to be eventually found. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 got his back though, and this is good trading. Dapper, great work, big damage. Wants to pressure CT, why not get in there? Get in their faces!
Lumayan lah anjir.
There's one
Ayan bonus round.
as they need it.
Udah. Palanya hilang abis ini.
Belum tahu babak dapper.
Di pisau ntar lo. Belum tahu. Disunat dalam bang dapper.
Again, that slow kind of progression through mid again, trying to cut down the distance, make the most of those.
Gak ada yang pakai vandal.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 Supermassive.
Well positioned to handle that though. Again, Sentinels
Kerok dong dari Sentinel.
Over towards A main. Again, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 the only one on A side for G2.
Phantom banget anjir bapak.
Very careful here. Again, the vibe all up.
Malu sih.
Tidak jamin tuh Dino ngiler. Enggak, Dino nggak lapar katanya. Bertawarin tadi. On the Sentinel side, it's just unrelenting. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 is going to have to deal with this as well now. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑗 on the other side, he knows what's around that corner, but he's got 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 by his side, so it's not so bad. Just gets to back
dia
away.
matinya unlucky banget.
But doesn't dare double down. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑚 wants it, sticks around for it. This isn't bad, but this is still such a bloody battle as 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗 wins that final fight, and now suddenly the site is open, ready for the taking of 3v2. And there's going to be the ult to just allow that ferrying of the spike across safely.
Yeah, it's going to be a comfortable plant inside the Viper's pit.
Open ya kan.
Over in 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗.
Yeah.
Really difficult for them to break through here, especially with the zone.
Biasa Cypher pakai biasa dapet pakai Cypher ya sih.
It gives them a pocket just behind on site really to play from, the wall as well across elbow.
Baru nih dia pakai Viper.
This is a tough retake for them.
Oh, you think about the utility that's just been flooded in.
Jangan sama Jasmine sih, Jasmine.
Ticking so favorably towards Sentinels. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 shows where he is now. Pulls attention, but shows that he's also off it. Dips away, but that allows 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 find a bit of space towards Dapper, but bear in mind there's one player who is a safety net for that. It's going to be 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮. Has to give away position, but he won't get him over. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. As 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗, the swishest safety net so far.
Domination.
Actually, investment of the ultimate there as well. Very late into that. It's just desperation to maybe create some pocket of safety on side to get the
udah dapat 3 ya kan, easy point.
At that point. This is the problem. The first time, like I said, Sentinel stacking 3 up here, so kind of 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑗 coming across to rotate. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 obviously put in grave danger behind the wall. again, if they can stack up like this, I think Sentinels really, time and time again, can condition G2 to lean a couple of players towards A. And look at it now, on the back of that previous round, they've got 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 there, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 switched out, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 now again looking for control around the orb. So 𝘂𝘰 put in a position where he's have a lot of pressure if he tries to even stop this cross into Mayo.
Again, G2 have a couple of bits and pieces. 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 and 𝘂𝘰 getting the Spectres, a couple of 𝘭𝑪𝑚 to supplement, but it's very light in comparison, of course, to Sentinels, who are sitting quite flush. 𝘭𝑠 on the Spectre, the rest all locked and loaded, but maybe feeling out what they're coming up against. No real rush on this one yet. Yes, the wall's invested, and 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 showing a little leg, but it's not too much to worry about just yet. 58 seconds, and there's the first contact. 𝘰𝑰 with a comfortable opening, looking like they want to get towards B now. Take that space that's been given and allow 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑮 that freedom to roam a little further forward, clear the site, and you can already see those defensive lines are starting to build up around this site.
Dapper, good awareness by 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. The possibility 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 actually going to trade. One weapon retrieved at least in mid, but how much more they can do in this round. Sentinels with a man advantage, and it's tough to break through here with two SMGs. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 can even get out of that smoke, actually. For a moment, glanced away, and actually 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 finds one.
Yeah, but it's instantly traded. That's the beauty there of 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑮 coming around, but it is going to be found again by 𝘂𝘰. So there's a bit of a back and forth here, but 𝘂𝑰𝑚𝑥well just saying get out for it, as 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑛 is just in the back of the site, and 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑧 is the one to shut it out. This is comfortable from Sentinels. Yes, a couple of kills here and there, but I'm looking at rounds now. This is not a comfy map for G2. If you looked statistically, sure, you may look at it on first glance and go, oh, that's okay. But think, outside that one game they played recently, it's all been relatively far in the past. This has not been a map that they sit on, so this is a gorgeous take. On your screen. They're feeling themselves, they're pumped up, and why not? This is the first step on the stage for them. They have to replay that reputation that obviously followed them off the back of Reykjavik with #1. And again, I've never seen a team look so comfortable with the target on their back as they do.
Play Storm off the rip here. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 actually with the operator online. He's over towards B main here. 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝑛 invests the showstopper, but nothing on the other side of it. That's a lot of utility getting sent out here by 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝑛 just to try and slow down this push or try and regain some control. Actually,
yeah, that's so well done by 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝑛. Finally taking a little bit of, I guess, proactive play towards middle, even though he's been pretty much dictated to by that man. Even just the audio cue forced his hand earlier on, and now 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 is not done yet. He still has to do some more, because Dapper just got caught up trying to play up towards A. And 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 do something miraculous here. Knives out. It's time to go. Has to just around that corner. He knows what he's got to do. It's not working well. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛, lovely play there. Very calm and collected.
The problem here, again, Dapper, we've seen him in another situation. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 waiting there, anticipating that lurk. That's going to be the big problem for G2. If they can actually spread thin enough where they can greet this and maintain control and look to 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 on the offensive garage at least, but Dapper is going to be a constant threat throughout this half. Sentinels now. 𝘭𝘪𝑚𝑥 across the border. Stinger. Side of Dapper. Stinger.
Bit sharky.
Bit sharky out here today.
But we'll see what it looks like. This is a... I mean, we've got 4 𝘭𝘪𝑚𝑠. So a little bit of a 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝑚𝑛 here.
The heck? Bagus juga bawahnya. Gitu
maybe they can punish these closer angles, but G2 well aware, of course, of the economy, maybe not the Stinger, so going to have to respect that. And it's a little deeper, make it hard work. The Sentinels do at least get a little bit of ground gain towards that A site, but 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 still just happy to sit back. I'm away. Too many worries just yet.
Belanja baru nggak sih? Nggak beli. Cuma beli Phantomnya doang.
This is what I'm talking about. 𝘭𝘪𝑚𝑥 being in position with the operator to greet kind of the other side of this play. And that's on the back of that contact on A, right? So absolutely can't fault 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚𝑠 for trying to find something in there, but that's what I'm looking for G2, is remaining composed, keeping that structural formation on the defensive half.
They could overwhelm this so easily, though. Yeah, there it is, that's the problem. There it is,
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛!
Welcome to NA Valorant, boys.
Enak dulu diwantap.
That's an op now gone. They've got the site to themselves. Keep in mind, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 holding that rotation too. They're going to be so aware of where people are. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 can now get that spike block. They're going to be getting the race back up. It's all 5 standing now against 3. And this is just panic stations galore. Oh, look at this play coming out. Dapper is just a rock for this side. And you had no right getting this round, but it looks like it's theirs unless 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑛 wants to clutch this one out. A 1v3 now presented. And he's got to get this done, but it ain't easy, and it's not gonna happen. Dapper and Sentinels, what a way to turn it around.
Berdiri nggak Dapper? Composure for G2. You give Sentinels an inch, they will take a mile, and that was just systematically breaking down the weaker sides of G2's defense, and Ten's in perfect position to punish 𝘰𝘯𝘬𝘮𝘮 there. It's just insane to watch that. And that's the thing, as soon as those weapons come through, even with the lockdown.
I love this, look at it, look at it!
Duh, kesel banget.
They're like, okay, fine.
We're gonna get some good real life.
Yeah, no, we are.
Yeah.
Find the one yelling, find the one with sound. There it is, gorgeous. And that's going to be a tilter as well. That's a round where you're, okay, well, they've got a stinger, a couple of sheriffs. Okay, we'll just play this pretty chill, sit back, sit deep. Maybe don't challenge people like Ten. There's like a safety, you know, warning on it, like do not do this. You know what I mean? Again, I think something that we talked about throughout, you know, the regular season leading into this was the mechanical ability of some of the North American players. It does push pretty high, and they are able to bring that out whenever required, and I think we're seeing a little taste of it here. I'm not saying it wouldn't have happened to other teams. This is not a stronghold for G2, if we're going to be sensible about this, which I'm sure chat and everyone at home watching are being sensible, right?
Obviously.
We're not overly getting into it, right? We wouldn't lean into that. No.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Could be us.
Could not be us. But no, again, I think this is going to be a stark awakening for G2 here. And maybe it's going to be hard to bound back. Again, this is a map that I will say should go to Sentinels. So again, how do they then fire it back up without getting a little down in the dumps? Because you can see it, they're out of their chairs. They are happy to get in their heads.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the key thing here is really, yes, they were tested the other day versus 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, but G2 now have to prove to us that they're able to innovate and adapt on the fly, because Sentinels are one of the quickest to pivot one way or the other. And again, all credit to 𝘧𝘰𝘮 on that front in terms of the in-game leadership, but this round now, Sentinels much slower in approach. 3 over towards A main here. Spike sat comfortably with 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮, and 𝘰𝘯𝘮 with a Blade Storm actually. Not given anything. Sentinels are anticipating G2 pushing forward, making the most of this lesser purchase, but 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 forced back now. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 creeping ever closer towards Nuki. Might get caught there actually. Yeah, a rare miss from him.
Uncharacteristic, but Ten still get off the leash. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 still watching for that reaggress, catches it too. Nuki. Sentinels are just too aware of this, and Ten has followed complimenter comfortably. This is looking like they're trying to find those little gaps in the approach, and they're just not being presented. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 is like, well, I've seen what you're up to, I get the idea, but it's not happening here, boys. A 4v1 of Over and a 𝘬𝘮𝘮.
I mean, I've over no real option but to try and find an exit here, but expect Sentinels to be in place to greet him wherever he decides to show his face. Even really tested on the way in there. And again, this is the immediate response based on 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝑮 obviously creeping a little further down mid. That information is
Sate is like Sata, you know.
Right away their position.
Gue inget anjir yang ini.
Will find
Sate is like Sata, bangke.
For himself, but Sentinels will probably want to remove this from him.
Sorry, mau balik.
The economy is right now for Sentinels. I didn't actually take note of that.
3 kali, kayak biasa, cuman nyemilnya banyak.
I see 2 of them already exiting, getting far away, so they should be safe enough.
Makanan dong. Oh, makanan. What the hell?
Which is fine. So yeah, no real threats beyond that.
Enggak. Kok gini burik, woy?
Should be kept on either side. Yeah, so Op still in play for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 as well. So 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 and 𝘧𝘰𝘮 keeping hold of that, so they can at least keep that economy nice and healthy, kind of filtering that back through, and G2, well, clutching at straws there. A bit of a shocker for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. As a start, not normally something we often say or see. He's normally a bit of a rock for the side, bit of that safe pair of hands, but he's been a little absent thus far.
Yeah, and the thing I want to see from G2 here is them become a little more decisive, a little more proactive with some of this early territory control, because A main's effectively being given up right now, and Sentinels are able to sit there, and the problem with Dapper doing this wall...
Makan buat balik. Enggak, anjir. Kok gini sih internet gue ya? Excuse me?
Single round, sitting behind it, there's that constant paranoia builds of how many people are stacked up behind that.
Kamu hanya menyenangkan aku di awal.
We've seen the difference of wing.
Di sini enggak tuh.
Tens, man. Who needs
Kombonak
any
ya
further
hunkul
flashes when you've got
Iya,
him
kalau
and
gue
Battle
masuknya
here?
gitu doang dia
has his
berdua.
back, but it's Evover to isolate the first.
Azza.
Sliced on the second, and it ain't over yet. G2 still holding
Aduh,
strong, but
oh,
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮
nice.
is the only one to find success, and that's in middle. So now look what remains.
Nice banget,
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and
nice
Dapper.
banget.
And if
Dapper
G2,
nice
if you
banget.
fumble this one, you're going to be in the bin for it. But Dapper's going to take the
Wah,
time to
ini sih.
maybe investigate a little deeper. Say, Shaz, hold on, give me a
Terus saya
sec.
pesen burger. Burger apaan ya?
Get some work done.
Jetnya udah pasti mati ya.
Burger tuh burger nih.
Oh my god. Kenapa jadi burger?
Aware deh dia.
Kapan lu DM sih? DM apaan?
Game sense gila weh jetnya.
Kayak di was-wasin sama orang set gak sih?
I think
Iya. Aduh, Viper gaduh.
Hilang, Viper hilang.
Throw down a little distraction
Udah,
on the side,
kelihatan,
try and find that kill within
Nah,
Storm,
leungit
but
boy,
when
saya teh
you're
boy.
walking towards stairs, you gotta think
Kok hilang?
maybe there's a possibility
Kalau
there's
nggak ada
something
ini.
there. Trying to maintain this
Bagus,
spike.
Lumayan lama tuh Viper hilang.
Just coming back to this �ヲ𝑪 point, we talk about the composition here, and the other day what we called into question was kind of that support system behind �ヲ𝑪, right? How do we enable him? How do we get him online? And this here, I mean, what does he have? It's the operator. It's almost kind of this. He has to be self-sufficient.
I want to see if he gets punished this time because he's been going for this peak a couple of times now. �ヲ𝑪 is looking for, I guess, something out this way. Maybe starting to read into this, but look who's around the corner. Trying to find an angle on that. This is just pixels apart here. The spray, it's not beautiful, but it does find intended target.
Oh, nice.
�㲱𝑧, though, this man's on a mission. Take down Heaven control. Can't quite get it that time though. 𝘂𝑰 once again steadfast. Holds Heaven. Look at that spike.
Yeah, my eyes go straight towards over here. Obviously, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 does have that wall to get himself safe passage. I think the 𝘂𝑠mic Divide going to come up as well. Just to make absolutely sure. Elsewhere, 𝘂𝑰 will find 10s, but again, it's just to allow 𝘰𝑰 and 𝘬𝑚's access to B site here. 𝘭𝑪𝑜ver tucked up behind, and 𝘂𝑪
Kenapa dia wall cross ya?
now a 2v4.
Dimingguin doang masa.
𝘂𝑚's available for G2 as well.
Yeah, plenty to work with here. Now we wait patiently for that playback through. They're already quite close here. G2 just around this corner. 𝘰𝑰 and 𝘬𝑚's. One back to site, one towards main. First challenge.
no.
Falls, no trade. 𝘰𝑰 it's going to go down. There's nothing more. It's 𝘂𝑰. Great round from 𝘂𝑰 there, and a couple of the others chiming in well. But I've got to say, between, in my mind, 𝘭𝑚 and 𝘂𝑰 right now, we have the pillars that are keeping G2 competitive in this.
Yeah, and again, I mean, 𝘭𝑚 is synonymous with playing that anchor role, and time again, he's able to bail G2 out. But in this series, he's really going to be tested, right? And we've seen it a couple of times now. Sentinels, they're testing the water, they're dipping the toes elsewhere, and they have such a good read on when to hit these rotations, right? When to catch G2 out, create their own gap almost in the defense. And this is another perfect example. Yes, a head count maybe is a consideration to make here, but G2 remain composed on the retake, and they only leave one.
Why is he not swinging that guy behind the wall? It's so fucked.
This guy swing.
Crazy. Seems like it was a little bit of a weird round in their mind.
Yeah, odd.
Huh. Are they allowed to say that word and I'm not? Fine. Alright, fine. But yeah, I think something I was kind of considering coming into this as well was that there's a chance that G2 are able to, I guess, wake a bit of a beast, right? They are a sleeping giant to an extent. We don't know the depth of this roster. I think we saw the run coming into this, the qualification to this, and we all went, wow, okay, that's quite surprising. But they did suffer losses. It wasn't flawless. It wasn't perfect. They lost to, who was it? I think Supermassive Blaze, 𝘂𝑚𝑏𝑡, Ascend, FPX, you know, a couple of big names. But they also were able to best a couple of other big names. Fnatic were also some of the, the victims that fell to the likes of G2.
Yeah.
Many others. So again, it's very hard to categorize G2 right now. They're still in that rebuilding phase, but looking at Sentinels coming into this,
pakai naon ya?
gleaming record, just so
Berarti pakai tangan
good.
kanan.
You know, they're going
Jempol
back
oke,
home
ya?
with real
Jempol?
proud. Put it up on the fridge. So
Nah, jempol Isya.
I'm still waiting with bated breath at G2.
Jempol
Just
Jongkok.
looking at him at
Iya.
this point.
I mean, I come out that first series that we saw, and I
Jempol lah.
wasn't
Kan pakai
absolutely
tangan
sold.
kanan, lu
And
cobain
that's
aja
the
tangan
concern.
kanan lu ke
Again, if you
keyboard.
talk about just on paper, expectations
Kan
coming
dia
into
kan
a
bisa
series,
ngebain sendiri
what we
lah.
want to see, and that map 2 still
Cuma
sticks
pasti
out for me,
pakai
right?
jempol.
We start talking
Soalnya
about
posisi
depth
jempol tuh di
and
CTRL
being really
tangannya.
tested or
Iya, mau pakai apa
pushed
lagi?
to
Masa
kind
mau
of
pakai
explore these other
kelingking?
possibilities in the
Ya
playbook.
iyalah kelingking.
𝘰𝑰𝘮 on the
Terus
stage just
pastinya
didn't convince me,
jempol
and
tetap
that's kind of a telling
Kan
factor
orang
for all of
biasanya
these
loncat
other
pakai
things that we
scroll ya.
discussed. So this in particular, perfect example.
Ya,
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝑚 is called upon to be self-sufficient, to be finding those open duels. I'm concerned for the attack.
Gua loncat pakai alt.
What does that look like for G2? Where is 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 going to find the ability to be solo pushing and finding space versus a team like Sentinels?
No, and you're right, and they are seasoned with dealing with that sort of play, especially from anyone. I mean, the entire region is known for this aggressive play that can just open up off the back of incredible individual skill, be it coupled with that support from the rest of the teamites, of course. But again, you have some of the most headline superstars hailing from NA right now. I think that's, we don't need to sugarcoat the pill. NA is leading. Now they picked up the 𝘭𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘮 win.
Iya, main di
Saw the
𝘭𝘬𝘮.
way these boys performed, truly
Di tanah panah.
impressive. Oh, no. Don't
Iya
agree.
jadiin
Fair enough.
WASD.
Mana enak gila.
Nggak enak kalau misalnya
Sorry,
buat
I called
masih
you.
apa buat loncatnya anjing buat jongkok juga aneh.
Before there's more red,
Jauh.
we don't need it.
Terlalu
But
bawah,
as we start
anjir.
getting the hopefully gear issues fixed out. They're uncomfortable. Don't want any excuses.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
G2's social media team probably really pushed for
Aneh dah lagi pakai tangan kiri.
today, maybe.
Udah habit.
You think?
I would never say such things.
No?
They rented a damn plane. You think I'm saying that?
Gila
Do you
miring-miring
think there's a
semua, miring
follow-up
gaming.
banner for that plane?
Do you think they've already recorded it too? They've got like 3 other versions.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
they win, if they lose.
Bro, bro ya.
This
All
is
bases
our-
Banyak komen guys, ada yang mau ngelawak guys.
This is our clown
Hah?
thing that was actually the Sentinels social media manager. Whoever it is, they're pulling OT. I've appreciated the lead up to this. And be it forced or not,
lagi
I think
Nobar
is something beyond the
Tinel.
point. Because if it gives us a close game with
Apa
excitement,
naik?
I'm all aboard it.
Sabar kok,
And like
persiapkan
NA,
mental lu
you
kok.
needed more fuel to the fire, right?
Gua
Like
pemalu
the two
orangnya.
regions have been insufferable at
Nyanyi.
each other's throats the entire time after
Iya
breaking.
nyanyi gue nyanyi kok ntar.
It looks like we're ready to go. Coffee being consumed.
Calling
Sure.
you
Get a
late
Red Bull
at
instead.
night.
Way better. But for now, we
Talking
jump back
but
through to this and
nothing.
see where we
Depan,
left
depan.
off. The money has been humbled for Sentinels.
Sick with the Spectre here. Again, Sentinel's going to focus their efforts towards mid. And actually, nobody even hold this. 𝘭𝘬𝘮𝘮 going to be called upon here, but Sick actually finds the opener here. Response from G2's got to be fast. There's only
Si
2 more
kasihan deh sih ulin lagi gitu.
players here to defend. 𝘭𝘬𝘮 actually, listen that orb onto 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. I expect that was the intended.
Teuing gue lina.
It's down
Bagus
available.
lah
I'd say,
mereka.
yeah, there's
Aimer
only
semua.
1 member towards B main here.
Di
The alarm
depan
bot's
mati
going to
tuh
spot that
Nuki.
out if Dapper decides
Deh,
to push on
peda-peda main tukang eta teh di wall kungkul.
Sentinels now, they found a kill.
Ngerti
Yeah,
dah
Trying
gua.
to spread the foot. Look at 𝘭𝘪𝘮 though.
I'm waiting to see if
No
Shazam can
info,
start
I guess.
exploiting any
Kayaknya di
rotations
wall
as well.
kungkul sih eta.
Let's talk about the ult coming through there. That'll be 𝘭𝘪𝘮 popping theirs down. Avoba looking to maybe open up an avenue of keeping control if needed. Capitalize on this. Time bought. Res came in.
A lot invested into this round though, considering 𝘭𝘪𝘮 has got the upgrade now.
Di net. Awas.
𝘭𝘪𝘮 just with the showstopper, no main weapon, and he's going to get
Shazam.
absolutely ripped apart there. Shazam finds the opener. 𝘭𝘪𝘮 will trade it out. Sentinel look to pile on the pressure.
They do. 𝘭𝘪𝘮 isn't alone here. 𝘭𝘪𝘮 apparently had his back. What is
Sentinel
Sentinels doing?
supremasi, bro.
How are they converting some of these rounds potentially? The 3
Oh, nice.
We didn't expect the follow-up from 𝘭𝘮. Now a 3v2. Up in the hands of 𝘭𝘪𝘮 and 𝘭𝘮 with the rifle.
Susah nih.
But the site is completely under wraps by
Satunya
Sentinels.
WP lagi ya kan.
Post-plant now, 2 rifles collected,
Udah nggak bakal
put into the
ngepick
hands
ya.
of 𝘭𝘪𝘮.
Jika juga udah enak tuh posisi
Sick,
10.
all just fine. 𝘭𝘪𝘮's going to put himself as the tip of the spear to swing if needed. As 𝘭𝘪𝘮 starts to maybe have a little look around, starts his foray into
Mati
this.
nih.
𝘭𝘮 just starting to lean
Goodbye.
through.
Lama.
𝘭𝘪𝘮 got one. And now
Tarik,
𝘭𝘪𝘮, yeah,
dicari.
right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let you leave.
Di back
Sentinels.
bos. Berdiri lagi
This is twice
dapet.
now. This is twice now this has happened on weaker buys that G2 have just
Dapet
been
tauntingnya di real
slowly
sekarang.
suffocated.
Jadi
And
pengen
that's
nonton
this is
komps
the
ya.
first time they strung together a 2-round victory as well. Sick,
Adalah
just
nanti pasti.
no
Iya sih.
respect
Hap,
to
hap.
any of this utility here. And this is the problem. I think 𝘭𝘬𝘮 actually got his showstopper
Ini
triggered there. So
diklik,
it was actually costed as well on top of the lockdown and the revive for G2 to try and swing that back in their favor.
Terdengar tuh
That's
teriaknya.
the biggest disaster you can look at. Yeah, 𝘭𝘬𝘮, look at it.
Kedengeran
Ultimate's
kayak di
gone.
streamnya.
Yeah, G2's mental is being tested here. Sentinels, there is never not a round that they're just not a danger, not a threat. They'll find
Ketika
something,
Killjoy
they'll work
di
for
bawah
something,
komit lah,
and this
ya
is
kan?
that rude awakening. But it's still a decent
Saking
half
nggak kuat.
if G2 get maybe 5.
Saking
I'd
tinggi
say it's
naon.
manageable on 4, but it's tough. And for now, 𝘭𝘪𝘮 gets that first touch of damage. So we'll wait and
Rotet
see what
obatan
happens.
deh.
Trying to 𝘭𝘪𝘮 takes a lot of damage on the back of the snake.
Poison.
A bit of spam through that poison orb as well, but
Ya nggak pernah pakai ulti ya.
3 members of G2 hit against Spike, just completely the other way. This is an attempt for Sentinels to pull rotations, and it's working perfectly. 𝘰𝘮𝘯 swings out once again. Has to retreat though. Now it's just one man in position to try and hold down B. As soon as this hit doesn't come through, I want to see G2 moving, but look at them. They're stuck. They're all trying to. They're trying to control A site when there's nothing there. It's the wall for Dapper that's keeping them.
All right, Avova, what have you got for us? You have every player coming your way. You are in danger. You are under threat, and you're dead. Shazam, he doesn't need to see you to find you. He puts him to bed. Gives some good lines. See you in the next half. But 3 now stand. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘮, Mixwell. Spike now planted. And they have the way to work back in. They have so little information on the side of the map as well, playing back in from that A side. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 happy to look towards heaven as well. Look for that drop down from rafters. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘮 is up there. It's going to be sick.
Nice.
Lagi. Supporting him. And now just old 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, and they know where he is. They're going to start hunting him down. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 though denies. For now, the time high pocket's starting to dwindle down. He's got 3 more to find. This feels almost impossible.
Anjir. Anjir, sumpah.
Sentinels will close out 8-4 on the half. Nothing short of clinical in my eyes. Again, those 2 thrifty rounds stick out in my mind where G2 looking a little rattled. Again, to throw so much in terms of investment back into that round and it go the way it did, that's a killer.
It is. It's going to be a bit of a mental block as well, I'm sure. You saw the timeout straight away after that too, so they're going to have to pull themselves back together after that one. Sentinels coming in, and they are loud. They are incredibly loud. They are very much pumped up for this ready, and they know the rounds that are getting their heads, but I think we might be in for a treat in a second now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Once we know Sean's in place, we're diving down to him, because, you know what? Why wait? NA's biggest fanboy, he's by the wall. Let's head down to Sean to break down one of his favorite moments from this first half.
Thanks, Lauren. I feel really smug down here right now at this 8-4 scoreline, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2 should have took that plane. Anyway, we have Dapper lining up some Viper utility to kick off this round. You can see right here he's going to launch his smoke, so let's go ahead and start the clip. We're going to just get a nice util lineup. And then we're going to hop into the mini-map in a little bit. And this is a lurk smoke for that A ramp position. He also has the wall cutting through the A site. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about why that's important in a second. But what you're going to notice Sentinels does is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke. And then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp. And let's pause here. So at this point, Sentinels is falling into a B-type strategy, right? Sentinels is a team that they don't have just one tactic on a round. They have layers, right? If the heaven hit doesn't work for X, Y, or Z reason, we're going to fall into this strat now. Okay, so let's look how they can react. So again, Dapper's wall cutting through the A site. Why is this important? It blocks the vision from the A player, as well as when Sentinels goes up this ramp, it blocks the vision from this Sage right here in the back. She no longer has the sight line towards the ramp, so Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can clear up box, right corner, as well as, you know, the close vents angle. Once they realize that this Sage wall is up, everything changes. That changes the dynamic of the strat, and they're going to use the wall almost to confuse G2, right? It's not likely that a team would push through this Viper wall on an A hit. So now let's roll through a little bit, and I'll show you what you're going to see. You're going to see 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 entering into this A site, into his own smoke. And this is a mechanic that's not very well known in the scene. It's the fact that Jett keeps vision throughout her dash. So he drops the smoke, dashes in, and if you look closely, he's hard clearing all of the left side of the site. So everyone's trailing him right now, and on their mini maps, the Raze shows up. He's giving the comm, and let's pause it one more time really quick. And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have 𝘰𝘮 smoking both screens and A top. So 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 dashing in, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 trading the kill, now put him back on 150 health on a pistol round.
Lu lagi coba
a
memahami
little bit more here.
stratnya.
So 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup. Everything is so well thought out when you watch a Sentinels game. You have the spike going in the corner. You have Dapper holding below Hell right here, and his job is to
Hell
hold
lebih
the A-ramp
antusias
flank,
kelas
which he
ginian.
has a wall conveniently there to
Daripada
help him.
membangun rumah
You
tangga.
have Shazam doubled up with Sif,
Quicky.
holding the elbow position into screens. And what do you know? Actually, that smoke that Dapper picked up is now at screens. So everyone's utility serves a purpose. Everything is used perfectly. And that, my friends, is why Sentinel's locked in this split pick and is catching G2 off
GoPro
yet again. So back to you guys, Pansy and Hypoc. Hope you guys got something planned.
Udah GoPro kan?
Well,
GoPro
we've
gitu.
got nothing planned. We're just hanging out, honestly. We're just here watching. However, I do hope G2's got something planned.
I hope so. I mean, we were talking about the innovation being tested for G2, and those are perfect examples from Sean there with the composition here.
pengen counter
I
Sentinel
don't
nih
know
guys,
how much
video.
G2 are going to be able to achieve, right? A lot of this now relies on
Kata
Kellogg,
Raffi receh banget.
saying, but we're
Siapa
talking
receh?
about finding opening jewels. Now we look at the matchups, and
guys,
again,
kita
Ten,
menghargai
Shazam,
jokes.
arguably sick in this scenario on the Sage.
Mama kau pasti
Emang gua
bangga
udah ketawa
How
tadi.
successful they're going to be doing that,
Enggak.
and how successful they're going to be across the entire half to not only build the comeback, but effectively attempt to win this.
Makanya nggak mau
Find
tinggal
out
dulu.
right about now.
Nggak.
8-4, Sentinels
Nggak, Dri,
very
nggak.
much in the lead, but now it's the turn of G2 to breathe the aggressors. And speaking of, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 first man forward, joined by 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦, takes out Sick, and it's quick. He's going to keep on going forward, and 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 back of sight.
Oh, nice,
Somehow
𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮.
manhandles two. The third, not too far for him. But the sight just precariously in control. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, it wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done. That's 3 for him this round, and now a 3v2. Dapper and Shazam. And Shaz has found a little bit of timing to this.
Got ahead of
Hold
Avova.
on. Shazam.
Gua ada yang
That spike plant now denied. 𝘭𝘮𝘮 catches the rotation. And now the fight is going to be between Shazam and 𝘭𝘮𝘮. Shazam, you're a nasty, nasty player right now.
one jet.
1v1. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑮 has already found 3.
Jarang.
It's the same. Shazam! Just breaking hearts.
My God. Shazam with the Red Bull clutch in the pistol round and has absolutely no business doing that. 𝘭𝘮𝘮 drifts back, anticipating that flank, and for a moment, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 is left absolutely exposed on site as he tries to get that spike plant.
This timing, perfect. And I thought, well, 𝘭𝘮𝘮's got it. He's surely got the flank on the flank, but no. And then this fight, the tag, but Shaz is just that bit better.
Yeah.
I think that was a let's go, baby.
It looked like it. I'm not a great lip reader.
No,
Anjir,
it's a classic.
anjir, dia
Dapper toxic.
teriakin anjir.
Yeah, it's the old Thanos thing of I just don't even know who you are. You're looking at these two. G2's making all these, you know, social posts, trying to pump it up. Need some results to have a rivalry, and right now at 9-4 after that win story. Uphill time now. G2
Nice,
just being
nice lagi.
Shaz
Nah,
wants to
lagi.
free farm. Get those knives coming out nice and early. And he's gonna do it again.
Mantap, mantap.
Flawless Prime Gaming. Sponsors love this team.
Anjir, sisik.
Definitely getting their quota from this matchup. Again, yeah, we're going to come in now. Obviously, a good opportunity for Sentinels to make use of carrying across all this weaponry from the previous, but G2 have to dig deep. The mental's being tested. Whether or not we've got anything from the playbook, we're going to see them be able to find success with. But
I already like a
again,
book.
Sentinels expecting them to lean away from A, right? With these first 2 rounds going the way they've gone.
Dapper siapa yang kitchen like.
Got to reconsider their approach.
True.
Actually, seeing now on the minimap, you can see
Tunggu,
Sick
tunggu,
and
apa aja,
Tens
masih.
looking a little feisty in mid.
There you go.
Tens all the way to
walkabouts.
bottom mid already.
He might be going walkabouts.
Guys. It's what?
Yeah, hello.
Tens unleashed.
Hello.
𝘭𝘮𝘮 seems cognizant that there's a chance that
Ada
someone's
apa?
had a bit of a
Ada
walk
apa,
down
Bang?
middle, and it's his job to try and
Lagi makan
keep
ya,
control of that timing while the others
Okay.
lagi makan.
explore those extremities.
Gua
Dia
dulu.
sih.
Easy job, you can see
Gua
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮
makan
every angle
lagi.
could contain that threat,
Kenapa?
but it's 𝘬𝘮𝘮. On the top by a
Mati.
ramp, still with Spectres.
Mati.
This is the bonus.
Roti.
Oh.
He's already got a kill. That's lovely work from him. Couldn't convert a second. That's a little
Yeah.
bit out of reach, but already a trade
Makan
effectively.
hati mulu sih Jasmine nih.
Capek.
And still posted, and Sentinel's actually able to lean away from this now. Dapper going to be called upon. I think maybe just spotting actually on that jump. He did actually, yeah. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮's going to walk right through the snake by
Oh,
both of them,
no.
but 𝘱𝑗𝑚𝑥well will close down the kill. They have control of B site now. Look how quickly the flank comes through though. �ヲ𝘠𝑚𝑒nTES still posted outside A main. No information here. He's effectively lost in this lurk right now. Sentinels could find a straight 3v3 if they're quick about this retake.
See it. Tens quickly on it. Gets the tag, not the frag. Sick
Nice.
close up well. That's 𝘭𝘮𝑗𝑚𝑒n𝑡 now gone. 3v2.
Udah.
Now a double stack towards that CT side is going to make it tricky for Shaz to find a clean entry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. 𝘱𝑗𝑚𝑒nTEs,
Yes,
good
yes,
catch
yes.
on that. Sick has got himself an upgrade here.
Lagi,
So that's
lagi.
1. And 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 is now on red alert. A little worried, but 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 got his back. There it is, G2. Been in this one, 10-5.
Nice try,
Good kill for Sentinels though.
Nice bonus.
Will keep the economy honest, even though they were able to turn around back in their favor. I don't think 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝑝 is
Kenapa gue rasa bakal
to that blade
2-0
storm
ya? Iya,
just
sama.
yet.
2-0 guys.
So can't even drop a weapon across really. 𝘰𝘯𝑝 on the judge. A Spectre for 𝘭𝘪𝑬𝑚. 𝘵𝑰𝑚 will be able to get the Vandal. 𝘠𝑒𝑠𝑎𝑚 Blade Storm already online with those first 2 rounds. Zom as well with the Cosmic Divide available. But again, look at this complete denial here by Dapper's utility again. Poison Orb will go over main. The thing is now they can use Zom's utility effectively, reactively, right? As soon as G2 shows something, they have that audible possibility.
And this can only go on for so long. They don't have much to catch any flanks. They don't have a default. This has a time limit on it, and they're going to have to go soon enough. And it's going to be right about now. 𝘰𝘯𝑗's on in. 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 to follow him. 𝘵𝑰𝑚 not far behind. The site is going to be theirs. This is postured for a retake almost instantaneously. But Dapper down a little ahead of the spike plant, so it's not too bad. 6 aim is sharp today. 𝘰𝘯𝑗 feels the brunt of it. We have 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 going walkabouts. But the problem is, Zom's ready and waiting. They're reading you like a book. They're about to close this chapter if you don't pick up the pace. Look at this, 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 just walks back in. This is my site. Get out, 11-5.
Absolutely clinical from Sentinels. They allow G2 to enter. They give all this space up because the protocols are in place. The contingency is there to make sure they never relinquish this site control. 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 finds all this space, but he's got to judge. If anything, he goes a little too deep. At the point where he's got control of that spawn elbow here on B, just sit there. It's actually crazy. Sentinels absolutely flawless right now in everything they're setting up to do.
Sick is sick. Yeah.
It truly is a treat to watch. I don't care what region you're from, who you're a fan of.
Jangan gitu, Min.
Sentinels looking
Jangan
in
gitu
form.
apa?
Looking like they're picking back up from
Sick,
Reykjavik,
very sick,
but
yeah.
still early doors. Best of 3 here, only the first map if you're just tuning in. This was Sentinel's choice, no surprise to the G2 fans. You know, this is not only within the wheelhouse, and we are seeing obviously a weaker purchase. One rifle, the hero rifle on 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰.
Lempar-lempar.
They line up, don't make him just ring the bell. That's 2 easy frags.
mentok
Make
anjir.
it a 3rd, he's put it on a show. Make it so easy, he looks so comfortable. And the last 2, really a threat right now.
𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 still bottom mid. Sheriff in hand. Paint still available, but
Bisa sih kalau ke mid.
again,
Iya,
there's
Sajam
no
bisa.
Sajamnya
value in
sana
doing any
dong
damage.
Sajamnya.
Nyasar.
Economy of Sentinels.
Oh enggak, di mid lagi.
Spam comes through from Shazam. 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 will find one, but
Wah, sekarang.
don't expect Sentinels now to be over peaking on this.
Oh, bisa. Bunuh nih.
Untungnya kelihatan anjir.
The 4th for Shazam. Is he good for the ace? 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 farm just to close.
Anjay.
They can't do right now.
Langsung.
No, I don't think there is. I mean, Sean brought up a point, and it's that work product, right?
13-5 nih.
Whatever happens in these rounds, it's never looking like Sentinels aren't in control, right? They're able to peel back effectively. It's that 3 to 5 second window where they're able to just turn around and basically flip the round right back in their favor. Tick forward in the mid. There's no pressure on the back of it.
Anjing.
Astaga. Sajam nih bos.
Fun, that's terrifying.
Iya anjir gila.
Doesn't take this one, but it is 12-5 to G2. Let's get it, boys. Get ready for that next map, otherwise. This box is on the horizon after this. That would be G2's pick. But right now, Sentinels have sent more than a message. They want to create that dynasty they were talking about. This would be a good first step. Clean start in the groups. Oh, opening nade, TenZ.
Oh.
Really suffering off the back, but doesn't really yield.
Aduh, kasihan
Forced to
banget
kneel
lihat.
by 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰.
Lagi bad
The
deh.
space gets taken or does it? Shazam
Mati
waiting,
gitu mulu.
always so patient, but the flank coming out.
Timing lagi.
𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰 could be good, but the timing's even better for Shaz. There's the trade though. 𝘰𝘯𝑘𝑰's got him.
Timing lagi.
Puts him back. Zom's back sight now.
Ya,
He's got 4
ketahuan.
players coming his way. 1 left, 1 right, 1 up top. They're just about everywhere, and he
Bang
can't
aja
deal with all those
3-5.
angles. Too
Oke.
many to find as Dapper. Your last
Bisa
one, a
nih
little
dapat
further
nih.
out. You ever heard the story of the
Sulit
1v5?
sih 1v5 situation.
I don't think I want to.
Yeah.
So I've seen enough already.
You seen enough? Alright. Well, Dapper gonna give it his best shot. No reason not to. up through those vents, but he's being watched. 𝘰𝘯𝘓's eyes trained on it, and he's going to at least get the reward from that. 12-6. It's going to be a mountain to climb to come back into this one, though.
It is indeed, and the thing is, you look at that round and it's an anomaly, right? It's very rare that you're able to get to a position where you can overwhelm Sentinels, and that's what I feel happened there. This comes back to the same thing, right? You've got to become innovative in the ways that you can be able to achieve the same thing here. 𝘰𝘯𝘓's, a couple of nice kills there, but again, you need him to be doing that every single round.
Kebanyakan matinya gara-gara equip coy. Oh, dikasih skor.
Anjir, setan.
Bisa yuk katanya.
Nice.
And that star is going to
Lagi.
make Chaz smile like a Cheshire cat. Already 2 big stars. Dom's like, well, we'll let you have a nice couple of rounds.
Gila cepet banget anjir. Cepet banget.
Closing out.
Astaga.
I mean, look at that last round. It's just like G2 are like, okay, guys, let's try and go A again. There's no real intention. The utility key spots are even pressured by G2 on the way in. And again, little misuse of especially the wall. I'm worried for the next map. We saw them tested the other day, which again you could say was a bit of surprise. I expected G2 to walk their opening series and they didn't.
Cuman sentinelnya aja.
I'm starting to see similar trends here. Particularly in some of these, look at this.
It's just
There's no pressure on 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘴𝘤𝘳𝘮 whatsoever.
None. He's just living
Gawat guys.
comfortably. No one really gonna get close, and even this, like 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝑚 just doesn't even break a sweat. Look at it. Look at that. Champions. You can see as to why these boys have not taken their foot off the pedal at all. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘃 still looking so solid, so sharp. And I mean, for the rest of the tournament, this is also sending a message saying,
oh, absolutely,
we are still the kings here. The crown, it may be a little heavy, but we're just fine.
I mean, the interesting thing, obviously, you're hearing 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘴𝘓 talk about how he feels. They're not pressured, right? And most teams, you know, they put a target on their back. If they're successful, they're coming in. It's like, hey guys, the pressure's on you to step up to our level.
The next
I think it's a clear psychological advantage. You come into a game like this, and you question the depth of the playbook. You question, you know, how are they able to be versatile? I'm talking about G2 here. We just didn't see any of that in this matchup.
And that's a really interesting take on that. Of normally the pressure is on the team that's in that first spot, right? The team that is leading the fray. Exactly. Because how many of them eventually fall, right? Eventually they get too stuck in their ways, but Sentinels are just constantly adapting, and they're just pumped up. They're loving it. These boys live and breathe this game. That's it. I don't know how to other way to say it. And G2 had a couple of moments. It's not been completely one-sided, but the caliber of dabs is just truly in favor of Sentinels.
It really is. I mean, obviously coming into next box, Icebox. I mean. Again, can we expect a total revamp from G2 and a complete pace change? I hope so. Is it going to be effective? No, because he's towards the wing condition for Sentinels there. I think that's too damn strong for G2 to handle.
Well, these are questions that hopefully the desk can maybe address. What can G2 do with Icebox on the horizon? And, well, maybe you can break down a couple of things that maybe went astray. However, you're going to find out all those answers to the questions after the break. Guys, stick around.
Stream 2.
Oh. Udah. Bisa 2 ya Discord-nya, Bang.
Keren juga. Kan pakai HP.
Siapa tuh? Dika ya? Dika.
Katanya gua HP.
Bro Dika.
Kenapa kangen ya lu? Gua.
Lumayan, jokes lu kadang-kadang bikin kangen, kadang-kadang bikin dibungkam. Super
Nakmu
masih pernah.
ให้ตายเลยโรบินกำลังจะท่องเลยคาถาน่ะ
Sinatra pindah tim katanya.
Iya.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยมึงบ้าเปล่าวะ
Iya, ơi.
ไอ้สัตว์ถ้ามันออกมายิงอ่ะเนาะความมั่นใจมึงนี่เยอะนะไอ้สัตว์เจ็ดแม่เพื่อนทำอะไรอ่ะเพื่อนแผนเลยเพื่อนวางบอมอยู่เพื่อนเขาเป็นคุยแล้วมันเหม่อวางบอมเสร็จแดกเลยให้6 ตัวแล้วไง200 แต้มพี่เอาหน่อยดิน้ำโมไม่จบเลยสักกูตายแล้ว
Meskipun gak ngerti dia ngomong apa nih.
Parah lagi nih.
โอ้ยสวยรีไว
สวย
โอเคโนกัน
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยเสกโซหลุดไอ้เหี้ยเสกโซหลุดครับอย่าเลยเหี้ยเฮ้ยไอ้สัตว์โซหลุดไปเฮ้ย
lucu banget.
Kayak lagi
Iya.
Iya.
นิ่งอยู่ถือว่านิ่งอยู่คัดได้อยู่
Oke.
ถ้าได้อีกตัวชนะเลยผมบอกเลยถ้าได้อีกตัวคือชนะเลยเพราะว่าเสกแบบโมเมนตัมมาจัดเลยดูนะถ้าเกิดได้อีกตัวคือชนะเลยเปื่อนนี่มันยิงแรงมากครับอุ๊ยขอบคุณสำหรับกิฟต์ซับครับผมขอบคุณมากเลยครับผมขอบคุณสำหรับ20กิฟต์ซับนะครับขอบคุณมากเลยครับผม
ครับผม
ปังเลย
Astaga, sumpah.
ขอบคุณมากเลยครับเขาโทษหลุดมึงสมองหลุด
Ya kan ya.
Enggak, saya nggak ngerti apa maksud.
ตั้งใจเลยตอนนี้ผมตั้งใจให้นะสำหรับ20กิฟต์ซับจะให้เป็นบุญตาสักครั้งเป็นยังไงล่ะจะให้เป็นบุญตาสักครั้งสำหรับ20กิฟต์ซับดูไว้
Ini shooter.
Rest beamin
ที่บัสโซ่หลุดที
โอ้ยเฮ้ย come back can you come back
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bete. Kamu bete.
สัตว์กูอ่านไปทีเพื่อนกูตาย4แล้วเหรอเร็วมากเลยทุกอย่างมันเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากเลย
1 lawan 5.
ทุกอย่างมันเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากเลยทุกอย่างมันเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากเลยที่แบบว่าเอ้ย can you come back หันไป you're the last one
Can you come back? Dibacotin.
มีอย่างแบ๊วเลยหน้ามึงอย่างโจรหน้ากูอย่างโจรครับพี่พ่อมึงไว้หมอยเต็มหน้าเลยกูยังไม่พูดเลยเฮียโจรบอกกูอีกโอ้ยไม่ใช่ครับหนวดพูดผิดครับ
Oh, ada komsnya ya?
ผิดหวังอ่ะ
This is Radiant Game kalau lagi
ไม่เคยทำให้ใครผิดหวังเลยเหรอ
Lu
เอาไปมิดครับ
Itu dia
ตอนนี้เอปล่อยครับผม
lihat yang gua kirim.
เอปล่อยครับ
Retail ini yang lo kirim tadi?
Bukan ini.
Iya.
Lu tutup dulu screen
เอปล่อย
apa?
Ya, lu tutup
เอ
dulu
ปล่อย
screen-nya.
Tutup dulu
เอ
baru
ปล่อย
yang dikirim Agis.
Di 2 jam 33 lihat dah. Itu dia lagi bau, jadi pasti banyak marah-marah ya.
Oh.
Sama aja deh.
2 jam 33 Min. Cari 2 jam nih.
Sama aja, 2 jam 33.
Nah, di split ini nih. Ini udah mulai di sini. Udah bottom. Lagi bottom dia.
Oh.
Lagi mangkol lagi.
Di sini dia bottom terus dibacotin.
Yummy wall right side.
โอ้โหเด้ง
Rafter out. Rafter out.
Heaven and hell.
One half HP Sky half HP
Got new box.
Iya lawan Bani gue pas ini.
โอ้80ตัวนึ
Oh
ง
iya ya lawan Bani anjir.
80 1 นัด
Iya, lawan Bani.
Sama-sama satu peler kak.
Ini menang nih.
Oh, wow. Oh, John Olsen?
Iya. Satu party sama Joro.
Last round before the switch.
Lu pakai apa?
Gue pakai Astra.
Ngomong apa sih? Lucu banget nih orang.
Jet will ulti. Astra Nomani. Iya, gue udah ngomongแล้วมึงโยนหรอมึงพูดเหี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
Ini dibacotin ini di akhir-akhirnya.
กูตั้งใจเล่นแทบตายมึงโยนเหรอเนี่ย
You can try your shot under heaven area.
โยนเหรอ
Get out of my way.
ปัดโยนเหรอแชท
Out of charges.
ใส่อุ้ย
Spike down A.
ใส่ด้วย
Back TV, back TV.
ใส่วัน
คนไทย
Kenapa kayak gitu aja?
Iya, tapi kasih.
Player standing.
Ya, mati konyol dong.
Enemy remaining.
มันมีหาคีเฮียอะไรของมันวะโยนพ่อมึงดิ
แล้วมึงกระติบเที่ยอะไร
กระติบเฮียอะไร
พ่อมึงอะ
ต้องมาละ
โยนเฮียอะไรของมึง
แล้วมึงกระติบเที่ยอะไร
มึงไปฟังย้อนหลังเอาไป
Terus itu
มันบอกกูโยนดูดิ
Inggrisnya gimana?
มันบอกกูโยนมึงดูเอาคนดู
Dia ngomong Inggrisnya.
มันบอกกูโยน
Gue ngakak kalau kita setting mau bantu gue bilang. Awas super.
พี่บัสกับปารีนาใครสำเนียงอังกฤษดีกว่ากันครับ
Kan kalau Thailand kalau ngomong Inggris tuh kayak rada-rada jelas pronounce-nya.
เย็นรู้ไหมกูมั่นใจตอนกดแทงสีแดงไป
โคตรดีมาด่ารับหลังผมแล้วพ่อแม่ตายแล้วล่ะ
John Olsen juga bagus Inggrisnya.
5 lihat itu 5.
นี่เราคุณสันดาน
Gila.
เฮ้ยเค
Oke.
ตะโมกนี่
I can heal.
โอ้
ครับทูคิวใจครับ
Gak bisa minggu.
Ini mati nih kayak mas Abis.
Inside the smoke.
Last player.
โอ้ยนัดเดียวไอ้เหี้ยวิ่งออกมายังไม่ได้ทำเหี้ยอะไรเลยแม่งเอ้ย เป็นเหี้ยอะไรวะพี่เรียนภาษาจากไหนระดับสำเนียงเซเนกันมากเซเนกันพ่อมึง
พ่อมึง
มาเรื่องโยนไม่ต้องถึง10พูดกันไปน้องรอดูมึงรอดูกูมึงรอดูกูน้องพี่ไม่พูดเยอะบทพี่ถ้าอยากจะโชว์เดี๋ยวพี่โชว์เองโอเคปะถ้าพี่อยากโชว์
ไม่ช่วยยังไม่ช่วย
Baseball.
รอติดตามตอนแข่งไป
ถ้าพี่อยากโชว์เดี๋ยวพี่โชว์เองน้อง
I think it's big guy. It dog.
มีเพจในเฟซว่ามีครับผม
Dibaca target aku ke si baseball.
Dibacotin nama sofa terus
Lolo, one of
sama John Olsen.
โอนมาจากไหนเมื่อวานเหรอ
Di situ Brena katanya.
Last player standing.
One B min.
Kayak nasi itu enak.
กำลังคิดวิเคราะห์แยกแยะ
Coba deh open di awal dikira dari jauh Agis.
ตอนนี้กูไปเอฮะ
Enggak.
I will be happy mid buat some.
โอเคไอเพย์
Fuck you, super bass.
เฮ้ย
Yeah, you play A.
Parah.
Super bass.
Agis. Parah gitu.
Dimarahin kan fucking super
if
bass.
they come you just slow down okay
Fuck you super bass.
ได้ครับพอเราคิวพี่ตาไม่เอาเลยว่าผมตายเยอะยิ่งหาย
Udah mana?
Esta.
Belum.
Can you smoke apa
running ramp
Nanti Thai lu main enggak ngerti.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
เฮ้ยปืนมันแรงจังวะ
Dibacotin John Olsen.
nice
เฮียปืนมันแรงมากเลยอะ
Outside ah.
เฮ้ยทำไมปืนมันแรงจังวะ
Apa dibacotin?
Watch my ramp.
เฮ้ย
Dibacotin pas lagi teriak dia.
Apa dia bilang?
ทำไมปืนมันแรงจังวะมึงสดเขาย้อนหลังไหมนายแน่เทียบพูดเยอะฮิลูกลี
Reza juga temen dia, tapi dibacotin.
ฮิลูกลี
very
kirim gua.
ยิงได้ตาเดียวพูดเยอะไอสัตว์
Apa ya? Ininya di.
I watch this.
Your Thailand. Iya, your Thailand semua.
Someone drop
Tuh,
He's
Reina
so
fucking noob.
handsome.
Reina makin noob katanya.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's handsome and good body, you know.
good body
stop kidding bro stop kidding
ไอสัตว์นี่บูลลี่กู
เวลา
Mana guys?
มันบอดี้มันบูลลี่กู
น่าจะหลับครับ
Mid though. Walling be heaven now.
กูมาไหนมันก็ไม่เคยมานะ
Kevin.
Ngoa cả.
Let me drone first. Don't pick.
ตัวเบลูสมบัติเอ้าพูดแรงไปเปล่า
Don't mid.
คิวจอย
Okay, pick mid.
ตามกูดูข้างบนให้ไปจบ
Okay, warding mid.
บอลไหนอะบอลโลบอมันบอลโลบอ
Blind, be mid.
เฮ้ยบีมินแดกเข้าแล้ว
Be heaven.
Lumayan guys, tenang.
One side MP. One be mid, one side, one mid.
One mid.
ที่นี่เขาวิ่งยิงอย่างเดียวเว้ยควายนะเฮ้ยทูมันมองฮัลโหลโอ้ยหัวกูเป็นเฮียอะไรวะ
Lompatan. Sampai baik.
ไอ้สัตว์ใครมาเป็นกูตามนี้นะเดี๋ยวก่อนเดี๋ยวถ้าเกิดแม่งเป็นโมเมนต์นี้นะกูใส่ยับกูบอกเลย
Super bus. I got rest just for you.
No, he's not doing anything. Don't bless him.
I rest him.
He doesn't do anything.
ดัลเลชหิมพ่อมึงไงเฮียสำเนียงพม่าไปนอร์เวย์
Semua kata kasar keluar tuh.
ดัลเลชหิม
Why do you check? Oh,
จะนานแล้วเพื่อนแป๊บนึงวางก่อน
Lima.
วางให้อันนะ
Mati deh.
Kabur.
Oh,
Tik lagi,
Iya.
maju lagi.
He angry.
Oh.
So angry.
He angry.
One enemy remaining.
That is bro.
Mantap.
That's it.
Dari bro. Lucu banget.
On my head.
you see? You tried to kill someone, but he killed everyone.
Gua keklip dia aja.
He killed two.
To kill, shut the fuck up. To kill, shut the fuck. Jonathan, son of slut, shut the fuck up.
It's okay, man. It's okay. He's son of bitch also.
You love it? You love it? What I said? You love it?
Astaga.
Request. I don't know. You got all your drop.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. ยี่เสียงแอบจริงวะ
Middle.
Alon, man.
เคลียร์
Dia orang nge-push A mulu nih.
เฮ้ยว้าวเฮ้ยรีคอนมันไม่เห็นมันได้ไงวะ
Kesel ngejilat gitu sih anjir majunya.
Kan ada recon
กู
nih.
คิดไปเองเปล่าวะเมื่อกี้
Dia setiap ronde mati ya? 17
Kan
matinya
ada,
anjir.
kan ada recon.
Mati.
Tiap ronde mati.
รีคอนไม่แตกพ่อมึงดิ
17 sendiri.
รีคอนไม่แตกแต่หัวพ่อมึงไงจะแตกแล้วตอนเนี้ยเฮียเดือดมากเลยเก็บพวกคุย
Orang Thailand rata-rata mainnya kayak gini semua anjir.
ตามเด้งไปข้ามนี้
Maju
ya?
doang.
Maju terus ya.
Lego A, okay. Lego A, play City.
Lu kalau satu tim sama orang Thailand udah pencet W doang tugas lu.
Iya re. Tiga dicopot.
Q-Joy, what's A?
Q-Joy last team A bro
I'm not star now.
ไอ้เหี้ยเพื่อนตาย
I'm not marking A.
ว่าแล้ว
30 seconds left.
เพื่อนตายเว้ยจริงเชื่อกูเหอะเพื่อนตายมันต้องเช็คอยู่แล้ว
Killjoy 40 Sage.
ถ้าเกิดมันเช็คมันจะเห็นขาเพื่อนแล้วมันก็ยิงเพื่อนตายแล้วเสร็จแล้วถ้าเกิดตามไม่ได้คิวนี้คือแพ้อ่ะกูภาพในหัวกูมาละ
Gonna let B fail, I think.
One enemy remaining.
อ่ะตามได้ตัวหนึ่งชนะ
Spike down mid. 10 seconds left.
Big ball.
อ่ะตายเวลาไม่มี
No time.
ตามได้ตัวหนึ่งคือชนะ แต่ถ้าเกิดเพื่อนตายตามตายแพ้
ถ้าดูตอนนี้น่าจะปัญญาอ่อนเล่นไม่เป็นนะตอนนั้น
Beda.
Johnson sih jago banget.
He's my inspiration.
เพื่อนนั่งยิงมันนั่งคิด
Gila.
เอาเป็นหัวมันสมองทีมไง เข้าใจเป้าน้อง คือบางทีเวลาเราคิดอะไรสักอย่างนะมันอยู่ในจินตนาการอยู่ในนี้มาเอแล้วจังหวะนี้ไม่มีที่อะไรเยอะจริงเอ coming I think เอ coming only one
Nice and ball.
can you drone
Yeah. Take flight. Can you shoot turret for me? I'm gonna heal.
Okay. He molly me, bro. Cannot, bro.
เฮ้ยบอมดรอป
Cross already.
เหี้ยบอม
One enemy remaining.
กูตีมึงบอกกูตีนี่
Anjir.
Dari mana, Beb?
How the fuck bro? You
Di
record
kirinya
and
ya?
you draw.
Di sewer.
Make me die twice.
Oh, ya.
Gak kena drone. Bad luck buat
Okay. Bro, I'm not angry.
I'm not angry.
Okay.
Terus aja.
Hey! Coba.
Oke.
5
ต้องใช้คาถาก็ช่วยเฮียไม่ได้แล้ว
Dajjal.
ไหว้พระอาจารย์ใส่ประคำแบบ800 กว่าอันมานั่งอยู่ยังช่วยกูไม่ได้แล้วนะ
What the hell? What a grenade, guys. You like it? You see, he landing.
Astaga.
มา
Vents.
Kabur.
เฮ้ยหมากัดกู
Can be vents, guys.
หมากัดกู
You should run.
เอาไว้
เกมนี้ไม่ใช่เกมของผม
Going.
เกมนี้ไม่ใช่เกมของผมครับ
เอาไว้
Iya
anjir.
gitu. 19 ronde mati
เกม
semua.
นี้ไม่ใช่เกมของผม
Bangke.
เกมนี้ไม่ใช่เกมของผม
9-19.
He gonna flash.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
คือ
You see right now what he doing in the.
What he doing?
in front in the smoke bro not in front okay in the smoke
But I don't know he doing like idiot man.
doing like idiot
tim sendiri.
He doing like no brain guys.
you can saying like
Like no brain.
you have too much brain on your head bro what the fuck
You don't have brain and you play like fucking idiot.
You have brain.
No prisoners.
Kayak lu main otak marah. Iya. anjir. Maju terus anjir ya orang.
Iya, ini maju terus.
Enggak ada kapok-kapoknya. Enggak ada belajar-belajar.
ต้องได้มั้งนะ
Maju mulu.
มึงวะ
Ngerti
Gue
dong.
cuma rasanya tuh
มึงกูต้องได้มั้งบอกเลย
Maju mulu anjir.
Kayaknya juga
Gua
lu
mie.
capek tadi
Gua.
geser kayak di match itu.
Gua
Lihat
boleh.
si super bass.
gue capek itu bukan kalah, kakak anjing.
kan tam
Only one me.
Mati lagi. Wah. Itu orang udah kalah berapa kali sama Bani anjing. Masih ya dilawan.
Pusing deh.
Alif guys.
Senyum doang.
One city.
Kering tenggorokan lihat dia. Aduh.
You fought well.
One city and 2B I think now.
I can go rest.
yeah coolest
Yes, go rest.
กูยิง9 ตัวทีมกูชนะรู้สึกภูมิใจ bravo
Bravo.
Soalnya satu party sama gue, Sage ya.
Oh, tepat sih.
Astaga.
Bravo baru bangun dia.
2-1 ยังไง 2-1 ยังไงจังหวะนี้ 2-1 ยังไงตายไป1 ครับ 1-1
Bukti orang.
Mati sih.
1-1 ยังไง4-2
Enggak. Kayaknya kalau main gitu sama dia dikecilin suaranya dia. Super bass. Gila.
Enggak, dia nggak bisa.
Main tapi gak pernah salah milih.
no
Dia teriak dia speak.
I know it. I know it. Okay.
This guy don't know how to play this game.
Saya udah tahu kayak Rizky.
Someone sitting.
Jadi yang separti siapa aja? Cuma bisa berdua kan?
Gue sama Sage. Si ini sama si John Olsen. Solo sofa ya. Cuma kenal semua ini.
Oh, kenal semua.
Iya.
Radian ketemunya gitu doang soalnya.
Jalan mati nih kita.
no
Maju terus Waki. Astaga.
Udah 9-21.
Kesian banget sumpah.
ไอ้เหี้ยมัน
Ini aja belum ada 2
มันจะ
digit.
ไม่ได้เลยเหรอวะ
udah
สักคิวหนึ่งที่กูดันไปแล้วมันจะไม่รู้ว่ากูจะดันนะมันจะไม่ได้เลยเหรอวะ
lagi pakai Reina gitu kan.
Astaga.
Ini lagi perform.
Baca dari Rosan tuh di tes.
Iya tak kau.
Oh sorry, gua tarik lagi nih.
Wow.
Jangan oleng boy.
Dan oleng.
Ya beban.
Cuma tapi.
Ayo, boy here ayo lah ini. เป็นบ้าอะไรเกมเนี่ย
Dari badut, kita nggak nyampe 2 digit.
Iya, badut ini.
Anjir.
Gue lihat sempet gak dia?
3-1.
Baik deh.
92. 91. Kayaknya
กูไม่ได้โย
ACS
น
nyampe
ตา
100
คน
ya?
มันยิงไม่ได้มึงไม่เข้าใจหรอวะ
Gak nyampe 100 kayak itu ACS-nya.
Aduh, gue ketemu dia.
Astaga.
Aduh.
Hidungnya bagus-bagus amat ya Eden.
Oh iya.
Kayaknya.
จบเลยเหรอ
โยนอะไรได้อะไรไม่ได้โยน
Itu ada John Rosen ya?
สาบานยิงไม่ได้จริงมันรู้อ่ะเพื่อนสแกนไปทำไมอ่ะ
Dibacotin ya? Dibacotin.
แล้วไม่เป็นเหี้ยอะไร
Iya dibacotin sama John Rosen nih.
Cuman badut amat ke sini. Astra udah.
Ini suruh kayak.
Udah lu pakai Astra aja dah.
ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งรู้ดีชิบหายกูจะดันไปแม่งดัก
555.
เหี้ย
Gila tuh spam 555 anjir.
Iya.
And that is always like pending homework
The
for
real
G2.
badut, the
I
real
don't know
badut.
what's going on with their pistol rounds, but they cannot seem to get them straight.
It's terrible as well because
Apalagi
you
ini ya,
can't
yang
pick up
dari
your
dalam
pistol
game ya.
rounds, especially.
Capek banget kayaknya.
Game udah ketawa-ketawa kan dia anjir.
So as much as we joke about they
Nontonnya
should go
capek
into
bagaimana.
the practice range and practice their pistols, I think especially when they're heading into their map pick, they need to ensure that they are getting those early rounds on the board so that they have that economic advantage, because otherwise they're just going to find themselves slipping.
I think it's a super legitimate call, and especially when you're talking about playing the best team in the world, you need every little advantage you can get, and the pistol round, as we know, is one of the biggest, right? So eking that out, getting that win, and as we generally assume, the second round win to follow, that could be the difference maker. If everything else is going roughly even, the pistol can
Itu siapa guys?
That's true, the double thrifties from Split really did spell G2.
I also just think Sentinels are just not one of those teams that are going to be afraid when
Gue
if
chat
they
lu,
are
ganti
going
cepet
up
aja.
against an anti-eco and they're on an eco or they're on an eco, they're not going to be afraid to actually put
Profil
a
Discord dong.
dent the size of a freaking crater in that economy.
This
So
is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Oh my god.
Cepet aja gue aja lu bangke. Najis.
Damn you!
Hey,
Did he? Okay.
DK-in
He's moving so fast I can't even see. He fooled me, yeah, exactly. Oh my
Felix is
god.
actually practicing with the ultimate. It's very sick as well. This is what you get from this player. This is something that we're
Sabar dong, sabar
Yeah,
pelan-pelan.
far from ever achieving something
pegang
like this,
makanan.
but honestly, such a cool look, behind the scenes of these players on the stage, keeping the energy up, keeping the fingers warm,
Lagi gue ganti.
practicing the mechanics,
Dajjal.
mechanics that people would kill for.
Yeah, well, they would
Bagus
struggle
ya
to actually
DP-nya
get
ya.
the kill in the first place.
Exactly, that's the problem. You gotta out mechanic him to get the kill, and that's just not gonna happen.
Jika mereka ajak gelut
Oh
ya
my
boy.
goodness. It is always impressive. Actually, it's nice to get to see that stuff because I think most people know that these players sit and actually play in the practice range, but actually having some insight on what that looks like is not what you're used to.
While we're waiting and we don't have anything like more to talk about,
Dika ya anjim.
we just can't wait until the
Dika
map
masih
starts.
Dajjal
Since you guys
Dik.
are not on the desk on the
Anjir.
next game, what are your thoughts on Gambit versus
Dari mana woi?
I'm concerned for 100 Thieves.
I like to hear that.
Concerned
Dika
for 100
anjir.
Thieves. I
I mean, we've had the most dominant series we've seen internationally now in Valorant comes at the hands of Gambit. That alone should make anybody a little nervous.
They're the first seed versus the second seed of an A. We literally have a full
Lebih parah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we lucked out with the series that we have in front of us. But yeah, definitely concerned. 400 Thieves, not saying it's unwinnable, but I do think that they're going to have to step it up a notch. But I feel like, at least for myself, when it comes to Gambit, they were hitting all their shots. And when you're doing that to begin with, and then you have the strats and the pacing to boot, where do you find you're in for 100 Thieves? I don't know. It's got to come off 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦, I guess. We did get one of those already.
What are your thoughts?
I think, wait, who was it amongst our talent who said they wanted to look in @𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮? Was it Mitch who said he wanted to look in 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮's eyes as he promoted? That is something.
Sounds like a Mitch thing, yeah.
I think it's actually really hard to judge because the playstyle is so far away from each other, but also when you look at the game that Gambit played yesterday, they were kind of handed it on a plate. So there are two things to consider from that. It's not entirely representative of a really competitive game that they would have to be put in. So the kind of pressure that they might be under is not the same.
Apa lo bisa ganti DP lagi kan?
The fact that they
Lo nggak bisa ganti DP lagi kan?
They could have a lot of stuff hidden because they just need to show it. And I think that makes it hard to judge.
Well, there's a brief preview of the third series to come today between Gambit and 100 Thieves, but we're going to reframe back here towards Icebox once again as these teams gear up to dive into our agent selects. Just a reminder of how the first map went. It was split in 13-6 fashion, going over to Sentinels, both pistol rounds, a couple of thrifties, so a lot going their way. So for G2, they can start off on the right foot here on Icebox again. Put that last map out of your mind, get the momentum rolling, start hitting the shots, and it might just be all they need to push us to Haven and a third and final map.
Ganti lagi kah?
Oh no.
Udah, gue gak ganti lagi.
Iya kali ngelin.
Udah ini aja.
Ngelin. Stop. นดิตานี่กูตั้งใจมาอยากเห็นใช่ไหมว่าเมนเล่นยังไงอ่ะอยากรู้ใช่ป่ะรอดูเลยดูลิ้นไม่เปิดรอดูเลยรอดูกูเลยนะเวลาพี่ยิงไม่ได้พี่ทำไงครับพี่เปิดห่วงอย่างนี้เลยพี่วิ่งเลยพี่วิ่งบวกเลยใช่ป่ะเวลายิงไม่ได้อ่ะ
พี่บัสครับดูพอทางจมูกให้ดูหน่อยครับ
เพราะอะไรวะ
ไหนปิงกู32ปิงมึง39ไงปิงกู38ไม่กูเห็นนะปิงกู32ปิงมึง39โดนโนโดนไอ้เหี้ยเฮ้ยอะไรเยอะมันวิ่งใหม่กันหน้าไม่คือเมื่อกี้ช็อตมันออกมาเหรอ
Okay.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
100% anjir
We
Shujam.
haven't got to the spicy part yet. This is it, spice.
No, 100% pakai jet.
So we got to raise. That's something that I like.
Itu sih kalau.
Reina, please.
Biar lebih bentar ya guys.
Oke.
Going to the Reina, it will be Mixwell on the Viper as he played the last time around.
Yeah, and there is no way that Kelly's
di Reina. Nggak pakai race dong.
Gimana ini?
Exactly what we expected here for Icebox on map number 2. You've heard enough out of us. The players are definitely ready to get in there and do some battle. And I know 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 Pansy are ready to call.
I don't think you can stop us
Kapan nikah?
at this point.
Besok.
We've been patiently waiting. Great fill, guys. Good work on that. But the game is ready,
kapan nikah?
so we
Kalau nggak
can
Sabtu
really
Minggu ya,
start kind of
gitu
hammering
harusnya.
it in. I think looking at the selection of agents, nothing truly jumped out to us. I think it plays to the players we have in the server. I'm not too worried about anything we saw. Is there any key components you're looking at here to be maybe a difference maker for G2? Because Sentinels have come out in my eyes and have set the bar exceedingly high. So where do we look for those small exceptions? Where do we find it?
I ask the same questions now that I did in map 1. As 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮's coming online, what's the support system look like? Now, previously, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮's has had a couple of really rough
bagus banget sih, bukan konde woi.
compare Sentinels to Ascend, a team like Ascend. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 got absolutely shut down. So it's going to be difficult here for him to find value. For me, I look towards 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑚 has to be the playmaker here for G2. I'll wait and see how that handles 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑚.
Mata lo ini, gue kira pakai softban. Nah,
actually.
my bad.
Kenapa? Kok pakai kacamata tadi?
Iya. My bad.
Not even entertaining it.
Kayak pakai.
Give up the space initially.
Dah, lupakan.
Okay, Sin.
In position as well. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 on the other side here. We'll find 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and 𝘭𝑪 there also.
Yeah, this is potentially tradable on the A side, but we have to look towards the actual site hit that is starting to come on through. So this is going to be start building up. 𝘭𝑪 has found 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗. So there was that trade over towards A, but the spike is going to be going down on the other side. So that's now planted. 𝘭𝑪, can he slip just behind enemy lines? No, but he can find it.
Oh, nice.
Well, I thought it was a decent fight, but 𝘬𝘰𝘮 is still fighting the good fight for Sentinels. It's a 3v3 post plant, and G2 aren't in bad spots here. 𝘭𝑪, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, and 𝘭𝑪𝑒𝑣𝑎 still standing, and 𝘭𝑪 wants to retake that space towards that yellow. Maybe see if anyone's going to slip.
Kelihatan anjir.
Kelihatan.
Aduh, shit.
Oh.
Well, this is the Mixwell you need to start seeing. If you're a G2 fan, there he is. The land beast himself finally starting to wake up here. Good beginnings and maybe a bounce back. Map 1 was not good for Mixwell. This could be much better.
Good opportunity to check in now. Can they handle the anti-eco?
That was such a
prominent issue on map 1.
Valorant go.
Again, yes, tick in the box. Pissed
Z.
around 1, but
Ih,
again, expect
jelek gue.
swinging in this
Jelek
next
ya?
round.
Jelek
Potentially
banget.
go a little more aggressive than we'd expect, but I'm looking towards G2 to be able to handle that. What do they put in place here?
Apa?
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗
Base
again
kiss
in the
apa?
previous round, out on an island. He's in that
Apa?
lurking role.
Base knife apa?
Karambit atau enggak yang jet Valorant? Valorant go.
Karambit yang mana nih?
Karambit yang enggak di-upgrade.
If only slightly 𝘭𝑪 as well. 𝘭𝑪 just tucked away.
Apa emang lu suka mana?
There's the follow-up peek, but is 𝘰𝘰𝘮 well and truly aware? So we
Gue
catch
sih udah
𝘭𝑪.
tahu lah. Puter-puter terus.
Oh.
Tickling away the back.
Oke.
Banget sama muter-muternya.
Oke. Terus kayaknya kakak udah.
Dengan muter.
There is a player deep, but they wouldn't be able to deny the spike plant at this point.
Initially, looking pretty good for G2. No pressure comes through. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 still out here again. Did get a little information on the back of his boombot, but everybody from Sentinels already making their way towards B. 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗's already up on side. 𝘭𝑪 actually going to try and make his way back from Snowman. Actually, the counter wall comes up. We'll create a little pocket. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 will find 𝘰𝑰 in transition. So, will respond as well on site. Just a couple more to deal with.
Ini gitu.
Thank God for that one. Yep,
Aduh, dapet.
Gak bisa.
Ampun itu di
Dia pengen
taunting sama Dapper. Di taunting.
You're right. There could have been another player there. Spot on.
It's quite common to see a second. Just tucked up the top there.
Just crouched.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no BM here, folks.
Gila.
Talk about constellation. Actually, the constellation is sending a message as well after the kill comes through.
Of course.
Biasa guys, ini di pur guys sama Sentinel guys.
You can have a rough time here. However, 2-0. This is a good start for G2. It's maybe just a little bit of a confidence boost. Now, bear in mind,
Hello,
players
I'm back,
are young.
guys.
We spoke about 𝘭𝑪 a lot, and he is one of those younger players who do need a little of that maybe confidence building.
Where's Dalik?
Buy around here, looking for Sentinels to adjust
Oh,
slightly
masih
on
ada ya,
A,
Alik.
right? And again, the indicators are in place.
Ada.
Look, you can again find.
Ada di Steam lagi nyender.
Ya.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
𝘭𝑪 on that side too. Now he's only got a 𝘭𝑪.
DP gue bagus kan?
This isn't pretty. He's played this position a fair amount. Same again, but now you can see 𝘭𝑪 has closed the gap.
Udah dekat anjir.
Slowly does 𝘭𝑰𝘮 even consider this possibility?
Tes dari situ 𝘭𝑪. Mati dah lu. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗. Panen. Aduh.
Does now say as well. Comes in and complements. Great trade. Mid. Catching someone is getting a bit of a problem. 𝘭𝑪 is on an island. The other two players for Sentinels are not here. But 𝘭𝑪, ice cold.
Kawan drone dong.
Kawan iya.
Has to play this out to
Kawan
perfection.
deh.
Oh, nanti.
Do it. 𝘭𝑪 got his number, and there it is. Site's now open for business, and this could be a huge round for G2 to convert here in the bonus.
Sentinel.
Dapper and 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗.
Okay.
Try and get something on the way back in. 𝘭𝑪 will actually fall. A little overzealous there.
Kalem ya boy. Menang ya boy.
Wah.
𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗.
Gak jadi 13-4 guys ya.
Jadi. Belum.
I was going to say, interested to see actually.
Itu kapan?
Hesitation there, and both rounds previous, actually, I think both Tens and 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮 have shown presence, right? So they know that officially, I guess, that default is both members being present. Even after they find the kill onto Tens, they're still very hesitant. They wait for the owl drone, and that's actually a big positive, right? And obviously G2 slipping up and making some of these mistakes where Sentinels are always going to have that contingency in place.
And I love this. You could just see 𝘧𝘰𝘮 probably talking through how is 𝘰𝘰 still, maybe getting away with this. The presence out there, the swing around on it, like everything that's just happened to them, they're probably a little frustrated by. That's not something we often see. Sentinels, they're normally calm, very collected. 𝘰𝘰 again, this is his job, this is his duty. He was born to do this apparently. But he still has two of arguably the best brains and best aims to handle on the other side. And there's the brain removed from one. 𝘧𝘰𝘮 is gone. The wrists still in place for Tens, but he's going to have to deal with that and back away. On the other side, however, 𝘬𝘰𝘮 getting ready sick. Has he been played in on this though? Do they know this? Do they check on it? What can he do with it? 𝘰𝘮 catching Dapper. And for now, player advantage to G2, and they want to keep it that way. They've got the rifles, and this can get very scary, but look at his position. This is nastiness. 𝘰𝘰. So many angles to clear. Clean up for that
Tens lagi nyabun nih guys.
They're clearing this out methodically.
Nah, dia nggak dapat di awal, akhirnya biasanya dapat.
Pahlawan biasanya terakhir nih.
D2 not overstepping the mark.
Ini sebenarnya Icebox tuh ada yang bilang city side, ada yang bilang terror side. Apa sih?
Bye-bye.
Terror side menurut gue juga sebenarnya. Tapi temen gue kakaknya ini city side.
Again, 𝘰𝘰 in position, effectively taking a 1v2 every single round versus
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮
and 𝘧𝘰𝘮. And that's a statement in itself. So, again, looking towards 𝘰𝘰 to be the power player here and already delivering in the first 4 rounds. Thing is, I got to say it, even in those rounds, Sentinels need to kind of stop challenging him at these range because 𝘰𝘰's going to do this every single time. And if they give him a kill, it's going to spread Sentinels across the map. It's going to create an opening, which G2 were incapable of doing on the previous map.
But this could be something that they've maybe identified, that if they can tame Sentinel's ability to take this deep space, which they're still vying for. 𝘧𝘰𝘮 though on the offense, being the difference maker, going to get it, but there's straight, no! Gets out with his life, Tens still posted up in position, tries to fall away off the back of the Lear and leaves Dapper in a little bit of a corner. 𝘰𝘰 pries him out of it. G2 still on the move here, 4v4. How much more can they pressure this? 𝘧𝘰𝘮 on the back lines and Tens. He's just waiting around this corner. 𝘧𝘰𝘮 is watching this, just eagle eyes from up above. Tens.
Banget Tens ya.
Finds two. 𝘰𝘰 over. Gone as
bro.
Woi, bapuk.
𝘰𝘰𝘮 now, a 1v4 beckoning, and it ain't happening. Sick with a good closer. Sentinels on the board.
Comfortable response there. First round on the board for them. And
13-4 dan ini
it's
streak
those rounds
sampai
that
12 ronde.
Sentinels are willing to do so. With the operator online, they know they have this advantageous first peek, and 𝘧𝘰𝘮 gets himself into the position there to stop 𝘰𝘮𝑰 on the cross, even towards pipes.
Yeah.
Again, Showstopper completely negated. Desperate for that trade, Tens comes through with two crispy headshots.
It's nice seeing that aim.
Actually, this first ultimate cycle looking pretty good for G2.
Itu nembak badan di sini. Pala semua.
Obviously investing the Showstopper in the previous, everything else available here. So it's probably going to try this double updraft here to deal with 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Actually did get revealed there.
Here we go.
Does go up.
Oh, nice.
On that B lane peak.
He's everywhere. He just shown presence in A that prior round. Now he's over here, keeping himself very vulnerable. 𝘬𝘰𝘮 gets picked off, and that's going to force 𝘧𝘰𝘮 in a bad position. 𝘰𝘰𝑗𝑚𝑖𝑥well's pressure through mid. Now catches that rotation, that fallback, but Sick now on the site. He needs to live up to that name. Keep control of this. Support's on the way. They've re-garnered that space in middle. Tens is the one there. Who needs knives when you got a rifle like that? Tens happy to fall back now. He's done his job. But now G2, where do they take this?
Tens already hightailing it over. Actually going to get himself into a position on barrel, so G2 have to be disciplined, to be diligent on the way in here, because again, Tens will always put himself in this one and done spot, that dismiss. And the 𝘮𝘮 actually kind of solo pushing right now.
Off angles and Tens.
Gila.
Sounds about right for a disaster. Tens gonna readjust now. Still pressure comes in.
Apaan sih? Kalau orang
Keep in mind, 𝘬𝘰𝘮 has his ult. 𝘰𝘰.
Bete sih matinya.
He's just got a gun and that's normally enough. He's been pulling off 1v2s, but look at this retake positioning from Sentinels. Right around the back, and actually Dapper's quite far ahead here. He's made some good progress. timing is everything. 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 hasn't considered it until now. Dapper is right next to him. Clears the right side. He's on the left. 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 holds him back as sick. The next step forward finds him, and now it's a 1v1. 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 has been god tier over on this side of the map. Six, a bit of a legend himself. Taps the spike, falls away, looks for that pixel out of place. But 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮, and 𝘬𝘰 finds him! This scoreline is starting to look real good for G2.
That's actually crazy. They trade headshots and 𝘬𝘰 with just 10 HP remaining, but again, great recovery here. I had a major problem with 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 peeking ahead of the Aldron.
Mati tensa kayak gitu.
Lucky they're able to still comfortably set up on site there, because again, expect tends to do that. He finds that kill in mid straight away. He's the anchor. He's the contingency plan on that entire pressure that's created by G2 on B main. And again, yes, finds the
Kayak lu
first.
kena delay dikit deh.
Gets traded out, but expect him to do that every single time. If he
Gara-gara Desi tadi.
Still happy to keep going at this. Maybe this is a reason why. Labored from both sides. It's a little weird, but it will be 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 to find 𝘂𝑰𝑚𝑥well. So mid's now open and eyes now removed from watching maybe a push-up. And it looks like a stack's already coming out here. They're well aware. Deeper wall as well. Very interesting to see that one up here. G2.
Aing baru mau nanya kemana nih? Viper kalau ulti di set jelek nggak sih?
Nah itu ditutup jalannya Bu, lihat deh. Jadi dia mau nggak mau harus masuk ke situ.
Baru mau nanya kemana Aing, tiba-tiba di wall kan sama mereka.
It's only one. A second's difference in 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 may have gotten that kill, but he's quick. And now it's a 4v3. 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮, 𝘬𝘰, and 𝘂𝘮𝑚. The death ball now going roaming.
Take flight. Again, res available. I'm not sure actually how feasible it is with 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 dying on top of tube. So you can see G2 actually pausing for a moment here.
Sik bisa revive sih. Tapi Sik kayaknya lupa deh dia jadi Sage.
Oh, I like this. If they catch some rotations here, you're going to have what? 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 can just keep drawing their attention over towards A, right? Make a bit of noise, see if maybe they can catch some of these players, but you can see that
posisi bingung teh ada dapat kontrol.
Question this, and there it is. Already going to find the bigger. 𝘬𝘰's now gone down. Do they expect a second kill? Looks good. Spray adjust, but the trades are so effective here for Sentinels. They've kept themselves in the right positions. And what does 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 get to do with this? Spikes deep in enemy territory. 6 seconds left.
Udah menang Sentinel.
Have a logo. Not going to happen. Well done to Sentinels. Kept composure there. Kept everything in check. And 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, lovely play up middle.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, you got to credit G2 for being stacked up there, where 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 can't get away with another. Actually, he finds the first. 𝘂𝘂𝘮𝑚𝑥well in the rattiest spot I think we'll see all day.
So ratty.
But again, look at Sentinels, the Aldron just paving the way for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 to walk through there, find all that space in the early round, and ultimately it gives Sentinels a really good read on, I think, where G2 want to end up.
Yeah.
At least plan A.
Yeah, it gave them great intention with that. Now, looking at the money though, considering it was what? A pretty commanding scoreline, the money hasn't swelled for G2. A lot of these rounds have been kept up, and Hunter's Fury right off the rip. Now, I don't know if there actually did get a tag, it doesn't matter. It's set 10s into motion. Maybe able to get a little closer to the audio cues, knowing that you can push a little bit deeper as they're going to be having to respect that. And he's already made great work of it. Finding 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘮 is the perfect target to pick up.
Especially with the work he's been doing towards belt on A. No res available, so G2 will proceed as 4.
Kenapa si Ted jarang pakai ulti ya?
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝑚 and 10s on the other side of this once again, and
Nunggu apa ya? Nunggu apa ya dia?
Focus towards mid actually.
Ya, kebanyakan nggak sih kalau di turnamen Reyna player
pakai satu bunuh dulu baru ulti.
Spot 10s actually up.
Banyak kan
timingnya tepat guys.
Level of sight. Risk of being wallbang here, but nothing comes through.
Kadang juga ultinya bikin spray tahan.
Nah, dia emang ketahuan di atas.
He's given himself a chance at a gap here, but he's been chipped away at. Now Dapper gonna pick that mantle. Good damage towards 𝘂𝘮𝑚𝑥, but he does manage to keep his life. 10 still living in the depths here, unable to quite pop into this, and there's the ult coming out as a response.
Rata-rata phantom player kan?
G2 fantastic control on site actually.
Brilliant.
Big swing and a miss. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚 will get the better of him there, and 𝘧𝘰𝘮 finds a second. Sick will fall.
Susah sih.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚 kalau bunuh enak nih.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚 kalau dapat 2 ya, menang.
Iya, enak.
Aduh, mati tensi mati.
Mati 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚 mati. Tawan.
Does get 𝘂𝘂𝑚𝑥, but in the meantime, 𝘧𝘰𝘮 lost life, and it will be an unfavorable situation for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚, and they're going to have to suck it up. G2 are right back into this. That's going to be 6-2 on the board, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚. Have we actually got a game on our hands now?
Mati sokonya.
Looking so much better equipped, way more composed in this than again, you can say they're not making as many mistakes, but I just think back to that round with 𝘰𝘯𝘓 in mid. G2 stacked up to mitigate that risk. That's something we just didn't see on Split at all.
Yeah, this does look like a different side.
Kenapa takel?
Haven would be the last, if I'm not mistaken. So
correct.
Kenapa takel?
It's only the first
Kenapa
half
takel?
Don't worry, I'm getting a little excited because we actually might have a game here. We might see Sentinels pushed. Because map 1, I mean, if you're not actually, you know, completely hooked on the �ポ𝑚 and 𝘭𝘪𝑬𝑚, you're going to be able to see that was a very Sentinels-dominated map. But this is a whole new lease of life to G2. Looking like some 𝘂𝘰 controlling that push-up consistently, setting a tone for the entire match. 𝘧𝘰𝘳 and 𝘧𝘰𝘳 are now like, well, I guess I'm on 𝘂𝘰 duty. Great, I'm going to deal with this every single time. And he will do this every single time. Maybe he doesn't do it one round, fair enough. They're still going to have to expect him to be
Habis
there.
tenaganya kayak tadi nonton Superbass.
G2.
Ketawa aja. Tahu capek sih. Habis Superbass
shaky,
tenaganya.
but we saw map 1 that was still able to do damage.
Belum dono itu jadi tidur, guys.
The way that G2 have to approach this now, it's just stack us for, hey, hopefully they can't get us all, right? Whether it be 𝘧𝘰𝘳 or 𝘰𝘯𝘓 on the other end, but actually, looking going to send the paint shell across the back. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑚 getting very deep towards server here. 𝘰𝘯𝘓 will fall, actually. Dapper tagged up by that Aldo.
Sang Kidal.
Be a comfortable plant here.
Tangan kiri.
For Sentinels to get back to recon. We'll find 2 tags.
Yeah, it was actually really well done. Bear in mind, the weapon that came in with Sentinels was limited 10 seconds.
Apa itu?
5 HP.
Ada ulti nih.
Ada clutch. Back on up, still sitting pretty now. A 1v3 beckons. It's
that's
not going to happen. 𝘂𝘮𝘮𝘮 denies, and G2 starting to stride through this game. They've got some answers. Where is that tactical timeout? Where is the conversation for Sentinels? Or do they not care that much about this one? Maybe they feel, we find, I think they still need more of a buffer here.
I mean, actually, you look at the stats, and there's a slight lean towards Sentinels performing a little better on defense. So, again, if there's any win condition we can take away from previous performances, it's the Sentinels at least keep them in check in the first half.
They've got to get the last 3. If I
Udah malam biasa.
You know, Sentinels need a buffer. 2 is not enough for me. I'll never bare minimum 3, or I'm thinking it's a runaway. Now let's see what Sentinels can do there. They're back on the buy and 𝘧𝘰𝘳 has the op. Now we saw the last time around, the op pushing up middle. That was so decisive. Could do with a bit of that here, because right now G2 have him by the scruff of the neck.
Rapunzel panjang ini.
𝘧𝘰𝘳 off to the side. Waiting for maybe that.
Bondi kan poninya ya. Rapunzel kan rambutnya.
Rambutnya maksud gua rambutnya panjang si Rapunzel.
Iya.
Kaki kah?
Mau.
Sampai kaki.
Ganti.
Sampai lantai ya.
Sampai lantai. Sampai bisa jadi
lantai aja jadi rope anjir.
Bisa jadi tali rambutnya.
Bisa buat itu tuh ngikat leher orang.
Kalau psikopat gitu sih, Bu.
Rada ngeri sih.
Rada ngeri ya.
Kasih tahu dah. Opnya boy.
He's so commanding right now. He's keeping 3 players from Sentinels locked onto a site. Rover does have the res.
Bangun kau bangun.
Yeah, we'll just can't punish that.
Where's that mid luck? It's 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮 who's looking to maybe crack this open. If he can catch the 2 players rotating, that'd be perfect. Let's see what 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮 can do. He has to catch this one. There it is. Great work from him. And now the other 3 from Sentinels are on an island, but it is 3, and one of them is
Handphonenya sampai dagulik biar kayak kuntilanak. Bahkan sebelumnya gue sampai dagu. Poni gue.
Guns locked and loaded. 10 seconds.
𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘓. 𝘧𝘰𝘓.
There's the bare minimum. I wanted to see 3 at least here for Sentinels now.
Kayaknya harus pakai Vandal ya Tens nih. Kayaknya Phantom lagi bau nih Tens.
Faces the Aldo, and he's happy to let Sentinels know that he's there. Sentinels do not
falter.
Again, 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝑚 finds that kill, like you said, and it doesn't even impact the rest of the round because there's no rotation factor. There's already 3 bodies stacked up there. So it's interesting, really. I mean, you can argue G2 kind of victims of their own success there, where Sentinels just like, there's a possibility that he's still going to find a kill, and they're going to try and collapse and end up on A.
Apa lagi?
Nggak ditanya ngobrol sama siapa, ngobrol sama ini anak-anak.
Go again, the aggression. They're going for it again.
Alif udah mau tidur nih, bentar lagi tidur dia kalau.
Has worked against Sentinels. Okay, he's got a good idea.
Ketahuan boy.
Reads it. 𝘧𝘰𝘳. So dangerous between the 2 of them.
You can see the cogs turning there for 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮. It's like a boom boss. Seen something. It's seen something close.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 this time looking to punish. He peeks a little deeper, but it's actually Mixwell being caught in the midst of the first blood drawn. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 going to catch that as 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 is now going to at least take that long control. After maybe noting that 𝘧𝘰𝘮 is over somewhere else towards A, they can actually build up on this, but still no easy way through. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 this time now, starting to work towards middle himself.
There.
Stuck behind this wall for the time being. G2 not going to wait on that to come down, actually. Zom will find the spike carrier. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 unable to trade initially and will get revealed by the recon bolt, so has to back away the spike in control of
That's the big one again, now more time. Last time the came in through middle so late. Oh, that's a bit uncomfortable. Maybe he could have done more with that, and now he's feeling a little silly, but can he still make it work? Yeah, it looks good. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 does find Dapper, but now it's just going to be 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Oh my word, 2 more though, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Do you still have it in you? Res can't get it done. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 keeps Sentinels on a level field in that round. That was about to get so dangerous.
So unfortunate for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 on that page. So the fact that they get stuck in the door frame,
Ribet yang mengatur poni, makanya mau dipanjangin lagi. Iya, ribet lo atur poni. Terus kayak
ultimately,
suka
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 huge
gitu.
opportunity to just swing out with that showstopper. Those 2 seconds effectively altered the entire outcome of that round.
Okay, up again for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮.
Actually, the G2 purchase here, obviously, final round, but Spectres have got a 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 on the only rifle here.
Oh dear. Here we go, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑝. He's just leapt into the arms and he's got the frag onto 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. But where's the rest? There they are.
Wah, gila langsung di dash gitu nggak tuh?
Kalau 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 masih banyak.
4v3. Dapper, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑝 and 𝘬𝑰 are baffled, scratching their head. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑝 can't quite adjust the spray well enough on the second. And now 2 stand. Dapper and 𝘬𝑰 fired up, trying to get that wall down for a quick bit of vision, but no one falls foul instantly.
No.
𝘬𝑰 is nasty right now. 1v1
Nation.
8 bullets. 𝘬𝑰's on the other side.
Necrops gak sih?
He gets him. It's G2 with a solid lead here.
Oke, itu oke guys, bisa.
Bisa.
3 menit dulu yuk.
Tempo shift on that, and again, it's to capitalize on that weaker purchase, and it's executed perfectly by G2.
We've got a game, 8-4. For me, the question though is it enough? We know Sentinels can dig deep. We know they've got a lot in the tank. We rarely see them. That's the first time they've been in a long time. It felt like to me.
I mean, what do we see in the second half here from Sentinels? Because
fotonya yang pertama aja ya, biar lagi tidur.
Jangan. Gak mau semuanya. Semuanya jelek.
I'll say uncharacteristic plays.
Ya udah, cakep kiri makanya sini. Semuanya juga cakep buat gua.
Can he have the same impact on their defensive half? That's the question I'm asking.
Well, I wonder what questions and answers Sean has for us, because he's standing by to break down something that caught his eye from that first half.
Jangan capek gitu dong, Min.
Indeed I am, Lauren. I got 2 rounds for you guys. So this round was the explosive A take that G2 tried to do. You can see right here, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, and Dapper triple lined up right here. The 2 that are going to aggress, the duelists, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. So they're going to go along the ropes, and where they're going to end up, they're going to both be on top of pipes.
Bentar, gue nyanyi di streamnya Kro dulu ya. Disuruh nyanyi sama Kovel.
It's what's really important here. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 has the aggressive angle to take the left entrance, and then 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮's job is to actually guard him in case anyone were to push out onto Belt. It's very important that these 2 specific duelists are in these roles because they have movement abilities. The Jett with the dash and the 𝘭𝘪𝘬 with the dismiss can both get away from these aggressive positions on the A site. That is why
kok Crusader HTM apa iki?
So let's run it through for a little bit here.
Lu pencet apa itu?
Tahu.
So what I'll tell you right now is G2 slows this to try to stop any initial push. They have a smoke here right off the bat. And immediately pops his showstopper and tries to hunt 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 down.
Kok gini?
Never in a million years would he expect a second player also on pipe.
Rusak nih, rusak.
Which is why he ends up falling back. He catches a glimpse of ends, falls back, and then the round kind of chills out for a split second. Dapper, who actually shot a recon early round, is hiding in the corner. So this is 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 getting that opening kill. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 locking down the next 2.
UCSG.
Ya kan gue copyright ya bang.
Bener juga. Ya udah gue buka sendiri deh.
Copyright gue. Udah nonton sendiri guys.
Anjas Ages.
Nggak bisa. Nggak denger. Nggak usah pakai back sound.
Ages bisa di ban nggak Ages?
Wah, bisa denger apa sih? Ngilang like nggak bisa anjir orang dia ini. Nggak, paling gue matiin deh audio. $50 juta? Hah? Anjir, 50 juta? Anjir, GG. Wah. Wah, ente dah 200 jam anjir. Gila. What the hell, 50 juta anjir. Ente dah. Anjir. Anjir, 200 jam. Ente lah. Gede sih dia, 10 juta 24 jam. Udahlah, ente lah, nggak selesai ini buatan dia anjir. Langsung 50 juta ya. Udah kah? Udah main guys, udah main guys. Udah main. Yo iki. Kelewat anjir, sampai kelewat.
The badger. Oh.
Soms, again, great awareness to find that first.
Oh,
just keep forcing the issue.
Just too caked up. Couldn't help it. 8-5.
Anjir, daper,
Oh,
bing
dear
daper
me.
anjir.
We go again. Sentinels, welcome to the build back plan. Bulldogs out and a couple of Spectres. Bulldog out, should I say, and a couple of Spectres as Tens taking the space over by B.
Early rotation here from G2. Over on yellow, going to relay that information. And actually, with 𝘋𝘯𝘓 investing the wall, 𝘧𝘰𝘮 will hit the rotate with the spike here. I think Dapper just going to send across a recon potentially. No, considering it. This is such an interesting read from Sentinel. Again, �㭫𝑧𝘰𝘳 seeing nothing else on A. They've read this so well.
Incredible read, intuition. Working out very nicely. �ル𝘀𝘯 is still close enough to call them over, but they'll be so far ahead now. The site should be theirs. Looking for a clean round here. No Sentinels. And G2, of course, looking to do whatever damage they can. They can take a couple of weapons away, do a bit of work. That'd be brilliant, but you can see them going to fight up here. 𝘏𝑧𝘰𝘳 and 𝘏𝑧𝘰𝑳 in the shutdown. And it's just 𝘂𝑰𝑚. It's a flawless round as well to boot. It's a prime gaming flawless round. And Sentinels have almost closed that gap. So that first buy round is going to be a big one here.
It is indeed.
4-11-5, 4-11-6.
Great opportunity for Sentinels to push forward on a bonus. Effectively tie things up. I mean, they win this next one, they come within 1 round, they get the weapon upgrades. Decent early progress as well for Ultimates and whatnot potentially to come online in the next round.
300 jam sih Kro.
That's the start you want. First 2 in the bag for Sentinels. You're going to heavy lean actually towards B here, and it's only �ル𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳 to hold it down for G2.
Big job here. Not an easy one. Utility already coming through. Now he could actually rain death from...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
The timing. How is he alive? He's not for much longer. 24 HP just about makes out, and they want to capitalize. Look at them pounding him down straight in on that one.
Throws, guys, throws.
Just runs down �ル𝘀𝘬𝘮 2. This is problems now for G2. This is when they're clutching at straws. You're not feeling it now. Rifles left by the side. 𝘂𝑰𝑚, though, picks up the pace and the pieces as 𝘏𝑧𝘰𝘳 goes down, but the spike is planted.
Apa ini tadi? Gua ngeliat.
3v3 𝘂𝑰𝑚 top side here, but and 𝘂𝑚's controlling B main and in a position actually to use these snake bites. The lineup set up, sick. Just needs to buy a little time here, a little bit of chip damage done, but the wall goes up. They're able to negate that straight away. 𝘂𝑚 finds one with a snake bite, 𝘫𝑧𝘰𝘳 finds the last. Sentinels convert the bonus 2.
They're so good at that. They're so good at these slightly weaker weapon rounds. They're so good at capitalizing on any of those errors.
I gotta say it, 𝘁𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳 a little too deep for my liking to be out solo like that. He's out of range where his dash is really that backup plan to get out of jail free card.
Sebaton membuat kaya.
Comes through. If I'm 𝘁𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳, I am out of there.
Off-ski. Yeah.
Tyson, you know.
Ngapain dia? Dia ngapain? Dia ngapain? Stupid.
We just want to listen in sometimes. It is a timeout now coming in.
Anjir,
This is
anjir.
where you got to be very careful with the money, the economy, how this builds back up, the utility, how everything is working.
Udah bisa geter yuk, udah bisa panik
Even
yuk.
coming in, it's 3 on the trot now. It doesn't say much. Let's put it that way. If we're
bisa
actually talking
panik
bigger
yuk.
picture, it's the
87.
pistol round, and now they have converted the bonus, which is the scary part, because now your economy's in the bin a touch.
Yeah, it is, and ultimately here, if this plays out as expected, Sentinels are about to tie up. And to consider that first half lead, but I do want to just come back to that. One of my biggest criticisms the other day when we saw 𝘁𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳 switch onto the Sage is him being put in that kind of anchor position to be self-sufficient, right? To be able to peel away in the correct scenarios. That's not a good indicator. That previous round alone is not a good indicator for me in terms of 𝘁𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳's ability to just find that information, not want to find a 1-for-1. Because even there, if he drops down off the box, right, finds a kill, what does it mean?
I mean, I think this isn't the first European jet that's struggled against North American teams either. Roll your mind back to 𝘂𝑰𝑚, 𝘂𝘂𝑧𝘰𝘳. He got tamed on this, and he found it very hard to find that space that we had famed him for. And again, it's very difficult. They are very, very good at locking that space down, but I agree with you. I think he overstepped there. He got punished for it. See if he can pull himself back up and get that head in the game again.
That's the big question.
Saya harus ke sebelah dulu. Ini
As a
donat.
confidence
Okay,
break, you don't want to see
bye-bye.
that so early on. In the
50.
Again, coming back online,
Anjir,
we've
gila.
talked about already how G2 were able to build around him. It's a shame to see this snowball for
PSG
them.
2 udah pucat. Iya, anjir.
This time going to pick up position on B main. 2 members of Sentinels actually just tucked down in towards garage. Now a much slower approach this time around. No utility other than the 𝘭𝑪 invested here, and I don't think 𝘂𝘀𝑧𝘰𝘳 is spotted exactly where he is, but the boom bot and the paint shells, obviously the presence is noted.
Yeah, 𝘂𝘀𝘮 is gonna fall away from this one. 𝘁𝘀𝘀𝘬 still trying to work on something, less to lose, I guess, in that regard. Bit of a tag, and actually the re-aggress from 𝘂𝘀𝘀𝘮.
Well, it's interesting, 3 bits of utility shown here, so actually 3 members of G2 accounted for here in the early round.
Now the take on the space. 𝘂𝘀𝘮 is up top and loses the fight. Sick. Gets him, and there it is.
Nice.
Cracking open, that's all theirs.
terus.
And the rest of the map becomes not necessarily irrelevant, but very far from the point. That spike can be ferried on over really easily now.
Well, we've got to respect the wall here, and actually, Dapper looking for damage in between.
Malah Dapper mati lagi. Oh my
Swing
god.
out here. Sick low HP, but actually, yeah,
Dapper
Vova
being
picks up
super
the map
bass.
actually.
It's just the rest, though. I just don't see them making errors, and of course,
Soda.
Tens just sitting on an angle like that makes sure there's no chance in hell. Sentinels, 8-8.
This is the thing, like I said, Sentinel just sit there. The slow orb, the paint shell, and also 𝘰𝘯𝘬𝘮𝘮 spotted with the owl drone.
Yep.
Again, that's 3 members of G2 accounted for. And I think actually on the back of that, G2 are like,
5-13-6,
there's no way they're coming in. Sentinels just sit and wait. And actually, they're waiting for obviously that recon bolt to come through, which I gotta say, I don't know if 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 was caught on a reload or what, but he needs to be baiting for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 there. He needs to be the one to deal with that recon bolt.
Looked a little out of sorts. Again, this is pressure time now. This is stressful time. We have the buy coming out. 4 on the trot now for Sentinels. 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 in a good spot too. Seeing around like 5.9 on 𝘬𝘰𝘮, 5.5 on 𝘧𝘰𝘮. I know you see it too. We do have a timeout, it looks like. There it is. A lovely technical. Who doesn't love them? So, does look like 𝘰𝘮𝘮 is going to go for that op. Now I wonder if this could be a big influence, or if it's already being considered, and what the different look from Sentinels will be now.
No, we don't see initially where he's opting to position, but again, he has to be able to pick up the slack elsewhere. If G2 want to really secure one side or the other, or fight for that mid control, 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 is the one that needs to hold it down now with the operator, and in a safe position.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see is him really being in a position to kind of receive that information if Sentinels do decide to force through, or at least spy other things like, you know, obviously the owl drone coming out, maybe the recon bolt going one way or the other, even just the Viper utility being invested, but have to wait and see.
Yeah, just if you are wondering, it was, I think, just a little tech issue with G2, so hopefully their keyboard gets fixed up and, you know, no further issues occurred. I've never seen people break their keyboard so often. It's amazing.
No.
I was always questioning it online, but maybe they truly do just run through the gear. Absolutely smashing it.
We haven't seen a desk slam yet, have we?
No, I really want one of those.
I really want to see a good
solid
desk slam.
desk slam. Like, they might get fined for it, but it's kind of entertaining.
What do you think the splash on the stage is when actually we have
a desk
we've
slam?
got a text package for that as well.
Table broken. Just Hulk smash. Yeah, we haven't had that yet. I don't.
Kira
I mean, it's still
ternyata
group stage.
balas
Very, like,
main
There's still
HP.
time.
Yeah, it's a long tournament. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
was that
right.
daydream, or was that like
Just-
intense stare across the Sentinels?
Not sure. Not sure. The Vova. Look at him. Barely blinking. This isn't for me.
Not sure how I feel about this one.
Not for me.
Yeah. Who's down there? Who's down there taking that camera?
Who's
angle?
doing that?
Somebody's about to get exposed. Oh, there he is. Yep, just in the corner of the screen.
Exposed. Who's doing that? Yeah, not. Oh, yeah, he's loving it though. Yeah, good shout. Thumbs up. Does that mean we're good to go? Or not sure. Not certain. Ah, we love a good tech pause, don't we? They do it for us. They made us a whole graphic package.
I did hear that in my ear, actually. Yeah. This one goes out to Pansy.
We're all good to go. 8-8. Jumping back on in, no worries. Let's look at that op. Quick reminder, if you zoned out for a second like it looked like 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 did, 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 does have the op out in play. So that's something that could be different, and that is it.
Mati dong.
Finds it there. The wall comes up actually on the outside of the tube, and 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 will actually run it. Okay.
Nice.
Sticks the res there.
Oh,
𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 will
Odin.
respond to
Odin
towards B will find
Ah,
Shazam.
udah gay.
Look at this guy. He's just gone, guys, the entirety of the space is clear. I've got middle. I've got everything you need. Just keep focusing on that B side. He's taken all that space and controlled it. The 3 players from Sentinels now are essentially noted. Every single one of them is known where they're at. So now they're going to have to fight basically back to the wall out of this. 𝘮𝘮, how much space can you get them? Swing on it. Okay,
Nice.
that's not bad. Second Dapper takes down the front line. There's no problem. 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮𝘮 doing what he can. But now it's a 2v3. Anymore. 𝘮𝘮 is still working forward. This man will put the weight of the world on his shoulders for his side, but there's a player close by. Sees 𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮, expects to swing for 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮. He reads him so well. 𝘮𝘮 is just going God mode. And now the 2v2. He's working out every single... Has he just read?
It's just misread.
But the timing is just off. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 does him by a second, and there it is,
dapat
safety
banget timingnya
found.
𝘰𝘰.
And a sigh of relief as 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 was about to tear him apart.
G2 put their first round on the board, but 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, man, you can never count them out. And he reads that perfectly.
He almost had 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 too.
The operator shot comes through from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔. He knows that the counter peak's coming through from 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. This opener, beautiful stuff here. I think 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔 has an idea that something's coming. What a fascinating round, but they nearly got it done. I think just a little misread from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔. I think he was potentially coming from a completely different angle there, so 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔 gets the second seemingly for free. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔 with that operator online now, Lauren.
Okay, next step, back and forth we go. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔's had his out. Right back in it, Shaz.
They're brute forcing.
Yeah, it looks like 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍, though, he was not really ready for that. It was a bit of a, I guess, a lazy-ish clear on it. It outdone and then some in response. You can see all the ults coming down, and they actually both connect in the end. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 did find 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔, even at the very last go of it, which actually gives the player advantage back over to G2.
Oh no! Oh, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝘍𝑔 swing on the back of that AL drone. It's left to 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 and 𝘧𝘰𝘮 here. 𝘧𝘰𝘮 with a Viper's Pit of his own, but right here it's going to be difficult. I mean, need another kill
Penyanyi
to
kita udah
get
balik.
that online, but the spike tucked just behind
masa
server.
gue pertama live langsung
We'll find one there, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍. We'll trade one out before it's just a matter of time. 𝘭𝑪 comes through. G2 put themselves two ahead here in the second half.
They bounced back. They found a little bit of rhythm here, 10-8, as you said. This was the first couple they've strung together off the back of an actual timeout where they were discussing what was happening. We saw that op coming up for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍. Whether it be that or just the adjustments off the back, it is working. And now on the other side, we did see the op for Shaz, but now luckily, not luckily, but just well considered, he still had the knives to fall back onto. His economy will be just fine.
Ya, udah habis
Outside of that, two
energinya.
now, double digits. This is game on, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍.
It is, and this is a pivotal round. 3,300 left in the bank for Sentinels as a whole. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 going to ride through the Blade Storm. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 will face the AL drone. And again, Sentinels looking to force the issue onto A site. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 called upon once again.
Tidurnya kayak gitu
Calls
gak?
out last time. Needs to
sakit
do
leher
better
loh.
this time. I want to see how he approaches
Tidur
this.
di kasur ya.
Looking after a lot of angles here. This can get incredibly dicey. Still looking for it. And they're now encroaching on the side. Spots one, can't find it, needs to back away. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 coming down, we're in post-spawn territory.
Dilihat matanya udah
To
ngerti.
respond with a Blade Storm of his own. Viper's Pit invested on site here. Sentinels looking to secure. Actually, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 wins a 1v1 with Dapper on the flank here. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍, he's found a second, Lauren.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 just straight up clotheslined him, and now a 5v3. This retake looks like he's got legs. The 10 still stands, so I won't run him out just yet. And diving on in. Oh, out of nowhere, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 just gets surprised. Just didn't expect 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍, and now we're down to just 10, and he's fallen. It's going to be 11 on the board.
What a response from G2 again, remaining composed, everything stacked against them in that round. The Viper's Pit setting up such a stranglehold on the site there, but 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 finding two insane kills on the flank to open up this retake.
Against the ults as well from Shaz. Oh. We got a game. We actually have a game.
We're getting closer and closer to a death slam there as well.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Oh, udah pusing nih Sentinels.
Sentinels looking, seems as if they're scrambling for answers here.
Molding 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍.
Again, another round where they
dikit.
just try and send it at A. And like I said, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 fumble in the previous, but this time G2 holds strong.
Oh, Shaz. Dangerous games. Look at 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍's deep push as well. He wants to take back that territory. Keep it somewhat in G2 favor.
See the wind in G2 sails now. They're looking to be a little more proactive, a little more decisive in some of these rounds. A wonky purchase here on the side of Sentinels. 10's on a Guardian, sick. And that Spectre. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 there will open things up with the operator though. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 falls. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 tries to dip back in again for a second.
These peaks from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍, man, are dangerous, but maybe feeling himself. You can see as to why. Just going to keep trying to be stylish on the 20 HP. It's still going. That's 3. And more Beckham, but 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑬𝑍's got his cross. He's got his buddy in arms. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 finally falls, but the rest of G2 are right here as Dapper
Map 3 sih lu tidur sih kayak.
amongst the bodies of his teammates. So few options. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑬𝑍 watching
Tidak
the
ada
back.
jawaban. Udah tidur sepertinya.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮,
Ya itu
the
udah nggak ada
first
tenaga buat
man
ngomong.
forward. It's gonna be 12 now, one away from map 3.
Ngeri ya.
This is insane.
Lumayan
They're
ngeri,
able to
Bu.
respond like this after dropping the
Bener-bener ya,
first 4
dari
rounds of
tadi.
this half. They responded with
Rambut
4 of their own,
ikut,
and
tidur mata
Sentinels now
kebuka.
tapped out. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 finally honed in, finding these shots when it absolutely matters for G2. And this is the sort of thing, the confidence building for this young man.
We said at the very start of this, G2 have to awaken the beast that's been laying dormant since the very early days of Valorant. That name came with a lot of weight to it. It dipped away for a while. This could be the resurgence, so that's the start. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 already getting off to a cracking beginning. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 to follow. This is looking like they're about to put a bow on it for at least this map and get ready for that third. Can imagine a better way to see these two giants clash, but there's still Dapper, Sick, and TenZ. But A is just looking closed for business.
Absolutely, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 again in a position. TenZ will actually find a response. Over though, they're in position. Look at that, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 with another 3-piece to close things out. G2, 13-8 on map 2 here, Lauren.
We're going all the way, all 3 maps. G2 living up to all the talk, all the hype they have turned up after what was a disastrous map 1. They are right back in this. You can see it. Every single one of them is fired up. And Sentinels, you don't often see them without an answer.
No, it's seemingly actually there, straight away from that pause. G2 came back in with a completely different tempo, and it worked for them. It's so good when you see them, again, effectively get slapped down in the first round. It's fair to say that, again, with the bonus conversion coming through, I mean, where G2 pulled that out from, it's actually insane to me.
We haven't seen them look like this. They've been in the lab. We saw them at the very start of, trying to make this run, coming into this season, looking like, oh, okay, maybe one of the weaker teams in the EU and EMEA coming through, but the prospects, the ones to watch. It's all banter, it's all fun and games. But again, their story arc, we didn't know what their peak would look like, because we hadn't seen it yet. It was still building, these newer players still finding their form.
Ayo Rel, beneran ya sih?
This is a massive achievement as well. Sentinels, again, I think the only time they've actually dropped Icebox in recent time was to Sonic, which was a very uncharacteristic performance on both sides in terms of that matchup. So for G2 to come out and do this here, but we've seen them
beneran. Kapan? Ayo Rel, kapan? Let's go. Gas. Ayo. Makan aku. Rumah kamu. Tanya maksudnya. Bebas Rel.
Tanya Min.
Gue juga free, enggak. Gue Senin, Rabu, Kamis kuliah. Kapan ya? Bebas Rel, sumpah. Rabu nggak bisa sih. Paling antara Senin, Selasa, Rabu, Senin, Selasa, Kamis, Jumat. Weekend next week lah ya. Oke. Oke, Rel. This week. Sabtu Minggu. Sabtu nggak bisa. Minggu paling. Minggu kan? Bebas sampai Senin, Minggu nggak bisa.
Keren tuh, harus buat hari baru.
Anjir. Bebas. Copyright ya bro?
Iya, copyright.
Udah guys, udah seger lagi gue.
Udah seger lagi.
Bahas makanan seger ya. Makanan udah seger langsung.
Tetep aja tidur orang kuliah.
Kenapa? Gue kuliah weh. Aku ajak Age saja dah. Sian. Ente lah dik nih. Segera pas ada kontennya. Anjir. Gue dijokin Sabi. Jokin siapa anjir? Dono gak ngerti. Gak paham deh.
Mana lu login, Bro?
Apa sih lu 100 jam apaan sih? Oh lu sebaton? Lu sebaton guys?
Iya, tadi kan gue di download tapi via Cro. Terus
udah kabarin aku ya Beb. Oke Rel. Oke.
Kata cover masukin ntar aja pas gua
Good
stream
night.
Subaton.
Oh, kapan?
Ya Rabu gua
Aku siapa
mulai.
mau masak apa? Sheesh. Oke. Oke. Hehe. Hehe. Oke, Ral. See you. Lapar lagi sih gue jadinya.
Baru ngomongin makanan baru aja. Baru
Oke,
makan tadi sate.
Makanya nih, ngomongin makanan langsung seger lagi dia.
Suatan di channel mana, guys? Channel dia gak sih? Postport.
Itu channel gua. Lu udah kurangin dia, Meh? Kok jadi 100?
Iya, 200. 200-nya kemana?
Gua kira 200-nya ke gua udah tegang.
200-nya kemana? Halo.
Halo Dika.
Perkenalkan namaku Dika.
Aku tahu.
Iya, tahu
Dika.
Muka aku kayak gitu.
Iya, ganteng.
Makasih. Kak, Cek Aurel nggak mau ngajak aku, Cek Aurel.
Nggak mau, Dik, udah lu diam.
Ngajak gua dia katanya asik.
Lu dapat 100 juta ya, guys?
Enggak, gua 50.
Oh, 50 juta.
Iya.
Gua lihat-lihat bundle Valorant yang baru bagus, guys.
Bagus. Beli gua. Nanti beli.
Akun gua tidak ada, guys. Tolong.
Tapi saya 100 jam live ya. Udah kayak Jasmine gua di awal.
Gak apa, bagus.
Bagus ya.
Nggak apa-apa.
Lu pengen gua merasakan kayak lu, Min.
Iya.
100 jam tanpa privasi.
Iya.
Oh my.
Iya.
Oh.
Ya.
Iya.
Gua temenin deh, guys. Kasih bundle tapi ya. Udah muncul lagi nih hyper ya.
HyperX. Sorry dah. Guys. Sorry.
Lucu. Tahu dong guys, kasihan.
Anjir.
Aha.
Lu ketawa.
Ketawa itu tadi. Marah gara-gara nggak ada yang ketawa langsung lemes lagi dia. Oh, manyun minta dicipok gitu.
Astaga, Dika.
Dik anjir kan ahak anjir lu. Mulut anjir minta dibungkam lagi selamanya. Bikin bisul sama Tuhan.
Oh, aduh. Didoain gak tuh? Dibungkam sama Tuhan.
Dibungkam sama Tuhan.
Bukan sama Tuhan, bukan sama server lagi tuh, dibungkam sama Tuhan.
Yes, ngene iki live.
Abis ini apa? Map apa?
Abis ini.
Heaven.
Punyanya si itu dong.
Siapa?
Zanznel Sentinel dong.
Kok boom anjing?
Kok boom tiba-tiba?
Lah itu ya nggak punya Tuhan datang di chat belum.
Ya ampun, Tuhannya tanya kecil. Hen remet lu. Ampun. Si Alik gak ada niatan masuk e-sports sih. Enggak lah.
Alik udah punya e-sport sendiri guys. Namanya 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘦𝘮.
Stop lah.
BTW badut e-sport bubar setelah badut Yesus
pengen
masuk.
Aja. Thank you Diego. Thank you. Oh tidur aja gue. Oke Hen, good night. Jangan lupa doa Hen.
Gue mau ganti nama cok sebulan lagi, anjing lama banget.
Ages katanya mau ganti nama.
Ganti nama gua.
Udah belum?
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘮.
Iya.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮. Bau nggak sih itu?
Gua lagi di in game nih.
Oh nama lu bau ya?
Bau.
Apa sih buat gua wangi?
Bau 7 kembang sama kemenyan ya Min.
Lu maksudnya gak usah gue mati gitu? Ya udah, gue mati dah demi lu Dik. Ya udah.
Seperti cintaku padamu Min sampai mati.
Wow.
Wow, pertama kali gue gombalin Dika anjir.
Wow, enak gak, Min?
Enggak.
Tapi kan anjing.
Terlalu kasar.
Tapi kan
bodoh Dika.
Wah, gombal saya merasa terpanggil ini. Mana Dika tuh? Tidak smooth sekali ya Anda.
Apa. Soalnya aku gombalnya tidak pakai rasa sayang, hanya sebatas teman. Tidak seperti Ages.
Kenapa?
Aduh.
Apa?
Jelas.
Apa? Si Alik perasaan lu stream udah berapa jam ini?
Lama lah pokoknya, 5 jam.
5 jam.
Kenapa, Rek?
Kaki lu nggak pegel tuh? Kaki lu nggak dipakai jalan apa?
Iya, mau jalan bareng nggak?
Iya. Masuk
langsung dipotong anjir.
Emang setan emang, nggak oper udah biasa Rek, dia memang gitu Rek. Dia emang penghancur segalanya Rek.
Maksudnya kalau misalnya lu mau sikat punchline-nya kasih biar smooth dikit gitu Ages.
Dia kayak jadi kayak tebak-tebakan kuis anjir.
Makan jadi iya bener juga ya goblok.
Gue udah paham Rere tuh, guru gua, dia tuh ngajarin gua.
Cakep. Gua bangga punya murid kayak kamu.
Jasmine Tuhan kamu siapa Jasmine?
Tapi kalau
Yesus.
Tuhan Yesus.
Papi Yesus. Kenapa?
Tapi kalau
kebetulan aku muridnya.
Oh.
Nah terus.
Yang mana Yudas?
Hah?
Yudas.
Aduh. Udah jam 2 aja nih. Ayo Min
tapi
tidur.
kalau Audrey tuh kalau ngegombal bisa ngegombalin teman, nggak ada perasaan. Kalau gue tuh selalu perasaan gitu.
Wah.
Emang lu lembek lu.
Enggak, emang niat.
Kayak kue lumpur.
Loh, kok bisa ada 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 di sini? Astaga, nyimak 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
𝘰𝘰𝘮 siapa?
Kevin Cox. Streamer sih. Enggak. Kalau Kevin Cox tadi Valorant udah. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 beda itu tadi.
Siapa 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮?
Dia stream di Twitch juga.
Wih,
Kevin ngomong ada gua.
Kita ke 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
Ayo ngomong.
Teman lu.
Ngomong ada Ben.
Halo.
Oh, udah nggak nge-stream ya, udah nggak nge-stream.
Kok error sih anjir, ki percaya?
Parah sih. Gua nge-stream nggak dilihat sih.
Enggak. Gua lihat.
Apa ini?
Kepencet kali.
Gila dikacangin.
Kenapa?
Udah diam aja.
Lihat PC.
Bentar ya.
Oke,
bentar.
Balik El, kasihan sendirian itu.
I'm closer to G2 and I can hear Sentinels better.
Si Ali kan punya kuasa.
Kenapa emang? Gue punya kuasa tertinggi gue.
Tolong DC-in itu.
Kuasa tertinggi, tolong itu suami lu DC-in dah, suami lu dah.
Suami gue siapa anjir?
Ya itu, langit. DC-in dah langit.
Error boy.
Error kenapa itu?
Nah, ini anak mas.
Sampai chat. Kenapa anak emas?
Terus gue ke boy anak mas terus loh. Anjay.
Wah, kemarin udah tiba-tiba muncul muka gue pegang jidat.
Coba namanya
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Dicek gak tuh? Jangan lupa share gue, Vin. Thanks to me later. Welcome.
Mantap. Tunggu bentar.
Main Apex.
Gue harus DC-in.
Main hati nggak?
Main lah dia mah.
Nggak boleh dimainin.
Oh ya, pintar anak pintar.
Cuman gue udah mulai diajarin Audrey sih dikit-dikit.
Oh, anak dogi.
Sama saya ya.
Audrey tuh nggak pernah main hati.
Mainnya?
Kamu lihat tuh di konten YouTube saya tuh.
Pernahnya dimainin.
It's in location alert yourself.
Wah, udah mulai.
Belum.
Gue masih belum bisa pancing.
Apa sih?
Map 3 apa sih? Aja gue nggak tahu nih. Enggak lah kak. Oh ada suara gua. Oh itu tiba-tiba dibuka.
Pakai ditanya segala dan level belum. Iya belum lah.
Jangan lupa di follow ya, Alik.
Oh ini di follow ya?
Beda emang yang udah punya badge sama ganti
report.
Report. Oke report.
Bisa di
Itu apa?
Jangan dong.
Jangan dong. Udah lihat kok. Nanti ada emot baru.
Sexual abuse. Habis
Ada
itu.
emot baru lagi keluar lagi di verify.
Kalau belum sub gua sih, Min.
Pemirsa ya.
Apa?
Kalau belum sub gua.
Gua sub sini.
Bagus banget tapi soalnya diklik doang. Masa sih?
Enggak, gua di YouTube nanti.
Saya jujur saya masih pemula nih dalam hal beginian nih. Jadi kalau misalnya emang masih
Tuh yang keluar ada baby.
Maaf dulu kita trial dan
Yang keluar ada baby.
dulu nih ya.
Mantan aing.
Nggak ada kok, nggak ada sih, guys.
Mic-nya mono dah.
Emang nggak ada.
Monopoli.
Oh iki.
Cari di kategori channel, cari kategori channel.
Enggak, lu gak famous, guys.
Setting dulu dong,
Nah,
Bang.
terus
Oke,
cari
setting
password.
dulu ya pemirsa ya.
Hah, gimana sih?
Nah, loh, oh muncul.
Buat apa ini?
Belum pernah dipakai kan?
Belum pernah stream.
Oke,
Oh,
udah saya
ya
utak-atik
udah,
nih
muncul.
gimana nih?
Gue juga nggak keluar tapi kok Alik.
Saya udah setting nih.
Keluar anjir Alik.
Alik keluar paling atas.
Iyalah paling atas ya.
Soalnya
Waktu dulu ya, Min.
algoritmanya kencang punya kamu.
Sama ya, emang kan gua
Kalau
nggak
dulu
lupa
ya,
hati.
waktu lu masih kecil ya, Min ya. Ketika Alik keluarnya orang masak, Cuk, gak bohong gua.
Gimana?
Hah?
Keluarnya orang masak, orang bengkel.
Sabar ya.
Masan sayur.
Map 3 apa nih?
Heaven.
Ini mix apa ini?
Jujur
Ini pasti
gua-
yang gambar wolf something itu.
Gua ngerti sih gini-ginian nih.
Gue baik
Jadi
Kevin.
untuk sementara gini dulu ya.
Gua aduh, cipan ke ini.
Checklist down mix to mono
Apa ini?
di audio setting. Audio setting.
Cipan ke
kita
Jakarta,
audio
Min.
setting.
Ya udah
Kita
sini
ke
lah
audio
Jakarta.
dulu.
Ini punya apa ya?
Itu yang
Abang
tadi
nggak usah
gua
invite-invite
sama si
dulu.
Karama. Itu
Oh.
kebuka di streamnya
Apa sih tadi dia bilang?
yang tadi main, Dri.
Halo Rama, halo.
Oh, yang tadi main. Marco
Checklist down.
sama Marco.
Iya sih, sama Marco.
Udah main.
Down on this map, and it's where NA destroyed EU. But there were moments
Son on.
Fnatic found.
Min mau mukbang ya sama Aurel minggu ini.
Muster a
Iya.
little of that brilliance to bring it back through
Son
here,
belum on.
Toby.
Lik.
Apa?
Reset his
Udah.
Son belum on.
Find out.
Ada
Now
mah?
we're live into this one.
Udah.
Oh iya udah, saya yang nge-mute.
Ah,
So far,
Yoiki.
back in the site, the first battle. Kellogg's gonna find one
Oh, nice,
right
nice,
there,
nice.
as is Dapper.
Cool,
It's a
cool.
2-for-1 trade out.
And actually, straight away, D2 call an audible here. They're going to try and drift through garage towards C. �ヲ𝘓𝘬𝘮𝘮 can't get lost with that spike right now of over. Trying to find space elsewhere, guarantee this entry. A little bit of damage actually forced Zoms away, so D2 will be able to pick up control of this.
Aku gak diajak, Min. Aku pengen ketemu sama Aurel loh, Min.
Enggak.
To plant here, and look at this stack up here.
Oh no. Oh nice.
Avenger.
Oh nice. Lagi.
A 1v2. Mixwell did find Shaz. Now �㲀𝘓𝘮 the timing. He's down.
Nice.
10s on the swing.
Nice.
Sentinels start things off with the first round.
It's so close there. I think the fact that �㲱𝘓𝘮, I guess, pauses for a moment gives Sentinels the opportunity to stack up there and play Ava's advantage on the back in of over. Seemingly out in no man's land, but a frenzy there can't even convert the damage necessary to make sure. But again, Kellogg finds the
Tuh,
entry.
ikut guys, ikut guys.
Bentar nih, taruhan DM.
𝘂𝘓𝘮 only had two bullets
Apa?
left.
Agent lo apa guys? Agent lo apa?
Sentinels strike
Agent gua Rena, bentar gua pindah Discord dulu ya.
He invested here. Actually, one sheriff, two sheriffs at the very last second here on 𝘂𝘓𝘮 and Kellogg's.
Love seeing the field play with little pop flash. Sick eats a fair amount of it though. Gonna peel himself away as much as he can. And there's 10s. 10s in this weapon, man. It really seems to suit well together. Falls instantaneously away. Deeper angle now. See if anyone's gonna try and slip through. He's gonna hear these steps. Two coming his way, two through.
Woo, lagi. Woo. Terus bang, terus.
Go on, buddy.
Woo.
Why not 10s? Just flexing now.
GG bro. Go next.
For 10s there in round 2.
10-0.
Good progress as well towards that blade storm early on.
Didikan aing nih, Ten.
Ah sorry, maafin teman saya.
Called upon in their buy rounds.
Guys.
Don't want Sentinels to build up any buffer in these first rounds. So sorry.
Tinggal Marshall, ya.
have to see how G2 approach this. Again, I'm looking for fast hits. I'm looking for them to find these opening duels. Again, with �㪠𝘠𝘬𝘮𝘮 on the sky now, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 has a little bit of support around.
I've loved 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 on that sky before, but you know, �㠬𝘮𝘮 just as good with 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, that combination, that 1-2 that we get to see. And 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 still looking to be integral this round, leaning a little bit more proactively down middle. Taking that little bit of a risk, but not much. Still able to obviously move away. Probably mobile. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 likes being seen, happy with it. To give him maybe a notion of intent. And there are now 4 players leaning this way for Sentinels.
Indeed, happy to give up C, at least with 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗 over in 𝘂𝘬𝑗 now. No utility there to really give away any indication of G2 pushing forward, but 𝘂𝘬𝑗 now starting to explore 𝘂𝘬𝑗. And G2 desperately scrambling to find some information, but Sentinels giving away nothing. I think 𝘂𝘬𝑗, I think, is...
Cok, siapa yang pakai akun gua, Cok? Bajingan.
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚's the only
Astaga.
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚's the only thing that they've noted.
𝘭𝑪 is still waiting.
Ya,
Bentar, aku lagi pingin main. Sabar, skip.
Just down in that pocket down below. Turns the flash a little early, but
oh nice. Lagi. Oh, ding 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 ding.
there, but the problem is 𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚's right here towards 𝘂𝘮𝑗. This is now a problem. It's not feeling so good. 𝘭𝑪.
Oh nice.
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚, this is the bonus, so you're meant to be working towards 𝘭𝑪.
Nice.
Can't do it either, and it's looking disastrous now.
Mapnya
G2 will be
cantiknya
unhappy with
boys.
that. Sentinels will be grinning ear
Enak ya
to
kalau
ear.
pro player komsnya itu ya.
Reposisi,
diem lagi, iya.
calling.
Sentinels now with a huge opportunity
Kapan
to pile on
jadi
the
pro
pressure.
player, Dri?
Hah?
G2
Kapan jadi pro player?
again, whether or not
Kapan jadi
anything
pro
is thrown
player,
back into
mending
this one,
mapanin
but
diri wah ya.
again, just to set
Kapan
up
ikan
their
anak.
Dapper baited him
Waduh, bentar gua
perfectly
lupa
by
mid
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚.
HP.
Bimin.
They're in position so quickly.
Bercanda ya.
To stop any
Ages,
of this pressure
love
that
you.
G2 are
Ages kok
trying
nggak di sini sih, nggak seru.
Again, like I said, it's G2 scrambling for something to
Jadi
be the
maksud
green
lu
light
pro
to
player
hit
nggak
somewhere.
makan, Dri?
Sentinels
Apa?
give them
Oh ya beda, kalau saya nggak
absolute
laku kayaknya.
You don't get given much in this, and it's very hard to
Saya cuma
dictate
bisa
the
tepok
pace
jidat.
towards Sentinels as well. There's a reason they're exceedingly good at this map, and of course this entire
Si Agis kemana, Lik?
Now, at this
Ini yang main akun.
the big boy.
Main.
Iya PL.
So he'll be just fine. Sitting towards A, he does have 𝘭𝑪 just by his side as well, and of course in the
Wah
other
nggak
side we have
seru nggak
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚
ada
coming out.
Agis.
Love a Sheikah.
Can't get enough.
See if G2 can get anything going here.
Woo!
Straight away. Shut down on that
𝘭𝘪𝘮.
window. Stick will peel away. Again, the spike noted now at least. A good indication as to how G2 are set up. Again, Sentinels just holding strong here. 𝘭𝘬𝑗 actually spotted out on the way through. 𝘂𝘬𝑗 and 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗 called upon now,
Oh
but
nice, sick.
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚 finds 𝘭𝘬𝑗. G2 just not being given entry anywhere at all, Lauren. 𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚 now again. Facing down the last two members will find the first
nice
couple
loss.
trade, but
Nice.
once else to get down, 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗 will clean things up.
Hidden zero.
Well
Let's
handled
go.
by Sentinels again, just not allowing
A
G2
0-13.
to punish the or even damage the economy, I should say. Sentinels now with a huge financial buffer, especially with that operator online, the Blade Storm as well. I think potentially online for 𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚 as well.
Now, you were saying that they need to find a way in, because Sentinels aren't going to give them. We've seen this already. It's quite clear. Sentinels do not play an overly easy game to read into, to get picks on. Everything is very well considered. Now we have to look at G2, and the conversation I'm sure they're having now is, well, how do we find our way in? How do we start dictating the pace?
Well, my concern becomes actually when 𝘰𝑘 starts getting his ultimate online, they can get a little more proactive in some of these rounds, and it's going to catch G2 off guard, especially if they're happy to sit as deep as they are. Like I said, they can't really gather any information in the early round because Sentinels being so disciplined. And I think actually, talking specifically about 𝘰𝑘, once he does get online and once that ultimate's available, expect there to be a very, very
Gue pengen nih yang
strong
duduk di
support
belakang
system in
gini
place.
nih.
Again, look to
Jadi
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚,
coach.
Sok teori gitu.
𝘭𝘪𝑧𝑒𝑚 and obviously
Lebih
then
asik
𝘬𝘰𝘮𝑗 as well in the Astra.
nganalis.
These set pieces on defense for Sentinels are
Coba dong analisa dong game
so clean.
So what you're telling me is there's not an easy way. If anything, it's
Menganalisa
harder.
hati,
Great.
waduh.
Cool.
Susah
Well,
itu.
let's see what Niels can come
Susah.
up with. behind them.
Gampang kok, mau makan apa? Wah. Langsung dia fokus ya, langsung ditinai ya.
Ya guys, jadi dilihat.
Iya.
Visualnya lucu juga.
Seru deh. Apa inspect bundle baru tuh kayak ada lagunya.
Enggak beli.
Ini dibeliin harusnya. Gue kemarin taruhan clutch dapat bundle.
Oh, enak juga.
Sama si 𝘃𝘃 tapi belum dibeliin.
Oh ya?
Iya.
𝘃𝘃 sama 𝘃𝘃. Wah,
Iya,
𝘃𝘃 lupa
dia
saya.
Ayo Vin, clutch bundle.
Itu suara Kevin.
Oh.
Gue kira Sin.
Semuanya ada gua klik.
Soalnya tadi gue panggil Sin.
Oh, salah ya. Gue yang nyaut ya.
Saya nggak ini yang menang G2.
Ini map Sentinel menang lawan ini kan final kemarin tuh.
Nggak, Roni. Kalau si G2 ke C, itu menang.
Ya. Lawan boy.
Wah ya udah batal mah ini. Soalnya ini posisi dibikin, mapnya dibikin 1 lawan 2, 1 lawan 2. Nah.
Nice, sudah nge-wave.
Panik
attack.
Enak tuh map control cipher kayak gitu, baiknya nggak usah dijaga jadi. Si Alik main Val juga.
Enggak main, mainnya Roblox.
Ini orang nih kalau ketinggalan ya.
Bukan gua biar ada topik aja gitu.
Oh gitu ya.
Kamu di sini melawan berbagai jenis konglomerat, sultan-sultan dan juga pro player loh Kevin.
Maaf ya Kevin, aku server mute, aku server mute.
Nah.
Halo, hai Mon. Udah si Momon anjir.
Di kamar.
Kenapa di server mute ya? Udah buka dik, jangan kekerasan kuasa gitu.
Aku juga udah pernah kena sekali kok. Gara-gara apa ya?
Masa gua yang server mute? Bukan ya?
Emon.
Anjir 6-0 lah tuh.
Let's go guys. 13-0, 0-13. Let's go.
Gila Ten belum mati anjir.
Iya, makanya.
Didikan gua itu.
Wah, ada Emon itu.
Emon.
TI udah deket Emon, semangat Emon.
Iya, semangat Emon.
Wah,
sebulan lagi kah?
Gimana?
Dengar kalau
tes Emon, semangatin langsung datang loh.
Hai Mon. Agas langsung muncul juga.
Agas, wah Agas kan. Gila.
Anjir no scope bah.
Kok bisa barengan gitu ya guys ya?
Jodoh kali.
Jangan.
Jadi gua kan lu Min.
Gila lagi menang nih Sen. Anjir gila keren banget sumpah.
Ente guys, ente.
Oke.
Keren beloknya.
Mon itu kicknya bagus, beli di mana?
Apanya?
Kick bagus.
Kick?
Ya, itu puding apa kick sih?
Bagus banget tuh. Iya, puding.
Puding.
Kemana dasar dan mentang-mentang TI ya? Sombong Anda.
Ada di IG.
Oh, ada di IG.
Ini apa namanya? on.lapin.id.
Ah, lapin something.
Gua gini di chat.
Tritu.
Seru banget posisinya anjir.
Udah lu cobain belum, Lik?
Udah.
Gimana?
Rasanya kayak ganja makanan sih. Ganja gue gede. Ganja.
Mau ngasih kue.
Anjir. Mau Dota nih main White One. Enggak, aku mau tidur di sini guys.
Dika.
Gila sih.
Habis review latihan mon atau habis ngepap.
Habis latihan. Dari kemarin lama banget soalnya lagi ini apa? Lagi nerapin sistem baru.
Oh.
Iya.
Ada PPK mulai
Gak ngerti gue bro.
Oh, gila sih clear ini. Wah gila seksi sih ini.
Kosong.
Ini si cake-nya ini mulus banget.
Mulus paha bayi.
Iya, semulus paha bayi. Sumpah, aku suka lihat
what the hell? Okay. Oh nice. Sick is glowing. Kalau di Haven.
Sick as I'm losing you.
Sick AF bro. Iya dia jebat sumpah Phoenix sih.
Aing time out dulu tak. Aing time out dulu.
Aing kerek macet.
Apa itu emang artinya?
Jika lu jago wae.
Kurang keren wae men.
Apa?
Apa?
Kurang sopan.
Apa katanya?
Apa itu artinya?
Kurang sopan dah.
Jika lu jago wae.
Kayak jago aja.
Kayak jago aja.
Siapa itu yang ngomong?
Udah, gua mid
juga lu. Ngomong bahasa Sunda. Di sini ada raja Sunda, Bos.
Doberman ya itu ya, Doberman ya. Udah ada fake account, toxic kan?
Toxic, oke? Dan kayak Jasmine.
Pengangguran kan kamu kan pastikan.
Jadi gua sih.
Nggak masalahnya kalau misalnya orang nggak nganggur banget itu nggak mungkin bikin fake account terus toxic itu kurang kerja gitu.
Jangan bilang pengangguran, soalnya banyak yang tersinggung nanti.
Oh,
gua juga
enggak, sengaja kalau yang di sini.
Pengangguran.
Oh, enggak, tapi sengaja di sini penganggurannya berkualitas. Yes, cukup yang di sini.
Pengangguran berkualitasnya yang gimana tuh?
Nggak toxic.
Masih sedih. Cuma kasihan aja.
Aku juga pengangguran gitu. Sepi job.
Apakah itu doa?
Jangan didoain dong.
Job lu kan rame, menghibur para viewer.
Iya, jangan mempermalukan diri kan, harga diri saya
Waduh jangan gitu dong.
Meskipun jokes Anda udah kepala 3 ya, tapi gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa,
daripada jago masak kan.
Nanti
itu dia.
Itu dia.
Ayo kita duel masak ayam geprek dah.
Kamu nggak lihat kemarin saya live makin ayam geprek? Itu 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 sampai waduh, nggak jadi.
Jadi lapar anjing.
Tapi bagusan jokes ini, jokes 30 ke atas daripada jokes dark jokes nanti masuknya bui.
Waduh. Selama ada backing kan aman.
Aman saya.
Aman sama ada backing.
Jangan diterusin deh, kasihan Alik tegang ntar ya.
Dri ada rekomendasi apa Dri?
Midnight snack apa? Seblak.
Ganja, sapu. Ya ampun, Dika.
Seblak
makanan malam ya.
Gue kasih tau ya bener deh.
Tahu gejrot.
Gue lagi diet, kalau makanan malam tuh
Enaknya
McD guys. Enaknya McD, serius malam-malam.
Gak ada woi McD buka sekarang itu. Ada di Jakarta masih 24 jam.
Lu ayam geprek itu the best. Pagi siang malam ayam geprek itu.
Enggak lah, kalau malam tuh kalau malam enaknya bubur.
Enggak lah.
Wajib tahu malam bubur.
Sate mentoprak gak sih harusnya?
Kita tanya ke Alik deh. Lik kalau malam iya benar. Kalau jam-jam segini suka wah
hilang orangnya.
Udah jelas dia mau McD jawabannya.
Iya sih. Cabut dia.
BTW di dekat depan rumah yang persis ada McD baru anjing.
Oh ya? Nah, terus selamat rame tuh. Itu potensi jualan.
Lu tahu ini enggak? Kaudri.
Apa itu?
Kan hoki kan buka baru tuh di Mer. Ya itu. Sebelahnya McD persis.
Oh ya. Nah, kamu di depan jualan itu.
Jualan apa, Cok? Ayam geprek.
Obat kolesterol.
Spread tapi yang kemasan ulang yang pakai gentong oksigen dulu.
Enggak, lu depan McD lu jual ini es kepal Milo.
Enggak, gua depan McD mau jualan ganja sama sabu.
Jangan di YouTube itu nggak bisa.
Apanya?
Nyebut itu.
Oh, masa sih?
Ada di @suitable @something gitu di rules yang mana itu
ya,
masuk ke bagian tengah.
Gara-gara Dika kena ini respect.
Wah. Parah.
Gak boleh ngomongin tentang God.
Udah guys. Kita
balik lagi ke Midnight Snack.
Oke, Midnight Snack.
Tapi kalau ulti jet itu loh, guys. Ulti jet yang dari mau ke lobby yang harus upgrade 2 kali itu lebih gampang di-deny nggak sih? Kata di-deny kan gampang kan ngeflick.
Kena.
Gampang.
Ya kan gampang banget nggak sih? Maksudnya lu denger infonya dia terbang gitu, dia tinggal langsung ngeflick ke atas.
Sick bro. Sick gigi anjir.
Cuma ini chance lu matinya lebih tinggi kalau open perang sama live agent tuh. Oh, dia sekali mati kan.
Ya
dapet. Anjir.
Kayak itu bukan gara-gara ngeflicknya sih. Dia expect aja. Iya gak sih? Expect dia terbang. Ricut.
Kita prepare.
Kangen.
Keyboard wireless ya, Ben?
Iya.
Lu kemana aja anjing?
Jadi ngegas. Iya lucu loh, sumpah. Dia beli cetakan kelinci tikusnya di mana ya? Gemes gua anjing. Gua pengen bikin.
Jangan lupa sub ya nanti channel aku, Rek.
Sub.
Lu hibernasi 5
Iya,
tahun.
gua ntar mampir. Makanya gua nanya lu di channel mana? Aku kira lu lagi sebaton sekarang.
Enggak, nanti Rabu.
Oke. Ntar gua mampir. Soalnya gua ada hiburan.
Yes.
Belum streaming udah di-donate, gila.
Iya. Bantu mikirin gimana ngabisinnya.
Bagi ke gua boleh, guys.
Iya, bagi ke gua bisa kok.
Bagi waktunya aja sih. Boleh gak?
Bye-bye.
Waktu lu kira Rumosa.
This is Sentinel sending more than a message. A reminder to EU. This is where Fnatic This is where G2's going to be able to make it but get past us on this map.
Ini mau dibikin 13-1 dong.
Ini ada 100 tim ini.
Ada kalian nonton lah sendiri.
Ya, kalau nggak ada lu nggak ada apa.
Gak apa-apa, Min tidur nanti aku temenin.
Waduh.
Dika mulai berbahaya.
Tidur dari kasur aku. Tidur.
Lik kamu ada kalau upload foto profil di private aja, Lik, bahaya, Lik. Kamu tahu fungsi keris sama dupa nggak sih? Tanggal lahir Dika nggak tahu. Oh, tahu dong, bahaya.
Kebakar goblok.
Game's not over till it's over. This round is really thin. So this is
ketahuan kan, Lik, udah mulai dia
ngomong macam-macam sih.
Kan kebakar kan. Mulai bakar-bakar, Lik, bahaya.
So we have all the G2 players outside.
Aku hanya bakar api asmara kok.
Wah, ya, smooth.
You can see the turret is here. Mixwell
tapi nampaknya dari muka-muka
muka lu kok jijik gitu sih, Min?
Iya, makanya.
Muka lu kok jijik gitu sih?
Muka
lu nggak bisa lebih jujur, nggak bisa bohong dikit gitu, Min. Jujur banget.
The guiding light goes behind it. That puts in the mind of a normal player that, you know, the attackers are aggressively pushing along at that point.
Saya juga suka, makanya saya suka.
Mantap, itu yang saya tunggu. Mantap. Tos dulu, guys.
Kapan mau masakin gua dah, udah, Rek. Tinggal terbangin doang nih. Tinggal terbangin doang, lu masak.
Iya, terus gua tidur di mana masalahnya, anjir?
Do orang apa sekarang, Do?
Di sini, sekalian bikin konten. 100 jam gua undang lu kali ya.
I'd also like to draw some attention to why Sentinels is capable of doing certain things in slack places. You can see the double trips front B, as well as the
Bebas sih,
Astra
gue
Star.
free sih.
So the Astra Star will
Gue
turn
cuma
into
nggak
Gua yang undang nggak mau,
Here,
Agus yang
so
undang
there's a
mau.
cage there as well.
Audrey.
Kan udah bilang kan
Not
terbangin
want to go there
aja.
on this particular round. And then C,
Kan tinggal
this is
terbangin
very hard
aja.
site to
Kan
hold,
gue cuma
especially
kerja
against
itu kan
Pops
terbangin
or
aja.
someone like Astra. So how does
Terbangin
Sentinels deal with
berang.
this? Well, this first Astra Star would activate as a smoke. The second
Masih
one
emas
would turn
kali.
into a
kalau
Bohong,
misalnya-
orang terakhir lu diamond anjir.
and then Zombs
Lu
even
diamond
puts
kan?
Kan
a
kok
third star
Ages
right
nerbain
next
gue
to
kan
him,
tidur
just
tempat
in
Ages.
case
Berarti kalau
there's
Alik
a
nerbain
hit,
gue
he
tidur
can
dulu.
hide in his own
Tempat
smoke,
Ages.
dodge recons,
Alik.
dodge
Tempat
drones.
ISO.
You know, he's capable of moving
Kes,
around.
Kes, gak mau
Lights will
nebangin
blind
gua,
him,
Kes.
Trailblazers can't get him. Has all his
Surga.
planned out utility. In
Surga?
addition
Mau
to
gua
that,
terbang
we have
surga?
Dapper's cam on
Gak
the
apa-apa kalau
wall.
bisa,
So
Cuk.
for more info,
Nggak tahu sih.
Sick is
Percepat
the
hidup
barrage
ya.
on the rotate,
Itu
so
momen
let's keep
terbangkan
going a
lu.
little bit now.
Nanti pilihannya bukan
What
gue
you're
pilih.
gonna see is the Sky is going to use
Nggak,
the
gini,
Seekers
lu
to clear
terbangin gua
out
ke Jakarta
garage,
dah.
and
Gua
that
mau
is what's
ketemu
going to
Cipan, Cuk.
activate the start of this round.
Ntar demen lagi,
So,
Dik.
Sky is gathering by
Susah
garage.
lagi nanti
She
move
has the
on-nya.
spike. You can see Mix
Ya
will
kalau
stay by the
demen ya
stair
udah lah,
lobby.
Min.
The Sage
Yang
is
penting kan nggak
creeping
demen
up,
ke lu.
and there it
Waduh.
is. The Seekers come in,
Okay.
and the garage
Iya.
sprint is on.
Bener
And
kan?
let's pause
Iya.
it real quick.
Yang
Itu
yang
yang
penting kan
penting.
yang sakit perasaan dia daripada lu, ya kan?
That means that they can fully focus
Yang sakit
on this
perasaan
split.
lu
They
dong.
don't need to worry about anything
Oh
behind
iya
them.
bener
Kok
juga
jadi
ya.
di
Also,
Ya kan?
simultaneously,
Yoiki error ini dia.
throwing a
Ya
smoke
udah
and
malam.
dashing into it into
Twitter.
the seaside.
Terus
You
ya
mentioned
efek
this
samping
earlier with
bakar-bakar
Shazam.
itu loh,
The
aduh.
Jets dash
Iya,
in,
boleh
get the
bakar-bakar
vision
nih.
with the dash,
Gak
and they're
baik.
getting tons of info. He's
Apa?
following the
Nggak,
Seekers. He
apaan,
knows
Cuk?
exactly where
Nanti
everyone
Stres
is.
aja lagi.
boleh,
Sick
Gua
stres
bakar karet,
boleh.
Cuk.
And this is
Duh,
the
karet
game-changing
lu.
play by Sick, in my opinion. He ults around
Min,
this
tangan,
spawn
Min.
corner, and you can see him right
Min
here.
tangan
This is
potong aja
his
Min
ult
saran gua
form.
Min
He's
kalau
a
nggak mau
free
lagi.
body to help deal with
Kayak
this hit.
gitu-gitu, tangan
And he's
potong
a
aja potong.
massive nuisance to
Jika
G2 on
psikopat
this hit.
keluar.
In addition to that,
Emang
Zombs
aja
plays this
psikopat nih.
perfectly. He activates that second smoke that I was referring to in the site. And let's play it a little bit.
Dipocelin, Min.
Lucu
So
loh.
Zombs
Min,
nest in the site,
Emang-
takes out the Seeker.
Emang mana?
That allows Sick to get
Kenapa,
that
kenapa?
frag on the spike.
Ini lu bisa nemu
Sage
ini
gets
dari siapa?
betrayed,
Dari teman ke
and
teman.
Kellogg's is scrambling, trying to get Zombs
Iya,
backside,
dari
and he does. But
Edelin.
look, Sick has rotated
Kok tahu?
in from
Tahu
backside
followernya
now, and he
anak-anak
is on
cewek
flat,
e-sport.
taking Zombs' place.
Iya.
He
Ola,
has this insane
Ola,
crossfire
Pika,
setup. So now
Larissa.
Sentinels is immediately in this
Iya, tahu dari
4-2,
si Adeline.
and they're so
Oh.
aware of
Adeline
G2's
the
attention.
best.
Look, they're
Maaf, Shepard.
rotating all over
Nah,
the place,
Yoiki.
leaving the seaside. They know
Nggak,
the
aman
site
kok.
is locked down.
Lagi
Bukan
lagi
bermaksud ya, Shepard.
on Dapper, and
Bukan
that's
bermaksud
Dapper's
Shepard,
trip hit.
tapi
Eh.
emang
Soalnya dia udah gak ada saingan,
Blind ult
dia
into the
udah dapet.
site, and the round is over.
Maaf,
Ya Audrey nggak ada saingan
Udah
udah
jadi
dapet
pacar.
maksudnya.
Played this
Udah
round
pacar.
phenomenally
Jadi
well.
pacar.
Puni
And it
pun,
just goes to show
Puni
the
pun.
level-
Coba kita
the
bandingin
level
Puni
of
pun dengan
play between
Adeline.
these two teams is absolute top-notch.
Adelin
And
dong.
I cannot
Adelin,
wait
Banding
Cuk.
for
bandingin
this.
gitu.
Back to you
Kok
guys.
Gak boleh dong banding-bandingin dong.
Ya sama dong.
Mereka kan sama-sama top of best of the best. Gak boleh gitu dong.
Iyo.
Dulu gua pernah
Nah,
suka
iya.
sama Milo Kuma, Cuk, tapi udah tua.
Kalau
kalah ya.
kalau
Ada
pilihannya
dia,
cuma
ada
gue
dia.
nggak bisa pilih. Kalau ada Emon baru gue bisa pilih. Emon kayaknya.
Ya ampun.
Yoiki mulai.
Ya lo bagus loh ini sumpah layarnya. Loh, keren banget ya Pak.
Adeline.
Gila cantik banget sih.
Apalagi kalau ada
Siapa?
Jasmine Dotmat, udah pasti Jasmine.
Kuenya.
Oh.
Nggak pokoknya kalau gue nyebut seksi sama cantik pasti kue. Sama
Oh.
Alik, waduh.
Waduh.
Oh, sangingnya sama kue ya lu ya.
Ya tuh.
Iya. Enggak, kalau berteknik sama bagus, ya iya. Kayak
Maafkan aku Min, aku jangan dibuka seumur hidup gua masih sayang Miti, oke?
oh tapi kok bisa nih bikin yang hati-hati nih. Alik mau.
Apa?
Min, lu
Mau
nggak ada
rendang.
Kenapa rendang?
Gue suka rendang. Ya, terus.
Oh.
Terus jalan terus. Terus jalan.
Rendang. Wah.
Sih.
Gila.
Ya ampun. Puyeng-puyeng dan di depan. Nice. Lagi.
Rendang kali ya, Rek.
Kenapa?
Masak rendang kali.
Masak rendang di tempat lu?
Iya.
Lama,
Tutup
guys.
aja.
8 jam loh rendang itu.
Oh, apa?
Tapi kalau
bisa di
belasan cepet sih.
Apa?
Yuk kita
masakan Indo deh, males gua.
Boy.
Actually, Nuki's close enough to hear that spy cam activation as well, so he's going to go hunting, but
Oh menang ini Dapper fix. Dapper ada utility nggak? Oh nggak ada utility. Musuhnya ada utility nggak? Satu bintang. Wah, ini
Shepard bukan, aku bermaksud Shepard. Aku buka Vina Elias kok gitu.
Aman kok aman, Shepard lagi nggak di sebelah.
Oke. Makasih Shepard.
Sebelah satu.
Diputar-putar.
Ya kali ngecok ya.
Menghibur diri itu Nuki.
Ini ya cantik loh. Ya nggak sih, guys?
Siapa? Iyalah.
Ini.
Sigma 3 anjir gila. Very sick. Dapper namanya Link bukan Depar. Emang gue bilang Depar. Dapper. Oh gue bilang Depar.
Iya udah bilang Depar.
Mon, lu kenal ini nggak Mon?
Dapper.
Siapa?
Sorry ya.
Siapa? Dik.
Vina Elias.
Tahu. Tahu doang nggak kenal.
Oh, tahu doang.
Emon mah tahu semua.
Kenal sih, cuman nggak terlalu dekat.
Yo itu.
Kenal
Dia
dari
tinggi.
teman emang Emon.
Lo.
Hah?
Dari teman ke teman ya.
Enggak.
Tahu dah.
Yang diam Emon ya menggunakan.
Dulu mantannya teman gua.
Iya, dari teman ke teman kan kenalnya jadi ya.
Macam Mei.
Itu gua nggak kenal.
Oh, nggak kenal macam Mei.
Olah.
Enggak.
Siapa tuh sih yang
Olah uploaded.
Olah apa? Nggak kenal.
Olah Ramlan keluarnya.
Waduh. Dika.
Gue nyarinya Olah keluarnya Olah Ramlan.
Ayo cepat, udah lagi. Yuk.
Cantik si Edelin.
Udah lagi. Hai Sain. Halo. Gak pamit belajar.
Lu Subaton sih di donate cover sih, Vin. Udah pasti.
Siapa mau Subatan?
Gua mau.
Oh, lu pengen Subatan, guys?
Iya. Tadinya gua muslim doang, kayak hari Rabu stream doang.
Oh. Kok bisa tiba-tiba mau Subatan? Kenapa?
Karena sudah di donate.
Lu masih deathmatch gak?
Di donate siapa?
Langsung 100 jam gua mainnya.
Buset.
Mantap.
Siapa ini guys?
Apa?
Lu masih deathmatch?
Enggak, lagi nunggu cover.
Oh ya.
100 jam ngapain aja, Min?
Ya kayak kemarin gua aja. Makan tidur main.
Makan tidur main gereja,
Ya gitu, rutinitas.
Begitulah anak Tuhan.
Ayo menang teman-teman, please.
Daily habit lo aja guys, kayak lo latihan lo kayak.
Menang yuk teman-teman. Nice,
Let's go.
Ayo cowoknya pacar saya.
Cowoknya pacar saya.
Iya. Cowoknya
ini cantik, Cok.
Si Dika fokus sentinel bukan.
Dika tadi bahasa cowoknya mulu.
Lu harus
dari tadi dari.
Masuk deh. Lu harus masuk stream main. Lu lihat dah.
Apa?
Lu harus masuk stream main. Lihat.
4 kill enggak tuh?
Stream apa?
Makanya 4K aja. Coba.
Gua stream Discord lo.
Gua mau lihat itunya dia anjir.
Oh.
POV-nya dia.
Nggak bisa, Dik. Gua lagi main Dota.
Dia cuma mati 3 wes intense.
Dik yang cakep nih. Ini udah pasti cakep nih.
Kelok yang smoke dia yang pusing iya ya. Tadi dia pusing mau kemana anjir.
Kok jadi pada. Oh, ini mah gua kenal, Dik.
Nggak dikasih lihat POV-nya
Ini cakep nih.
Itu mah gua kenal, Dik.
Brok ini Akes tolol. Ini an.
Cakep banget.
Lu kenal ini. Ya, Mon, kenal.
Kenal.
Sapi
sih. Iya itu gua kenal si
temannya
Cindy kan.
Oh nice.
Wah, cici.
Gila.
Ini masih round robin kan ini ya?
Enggak.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 depresi
Grup stage kan?
Menang ini dia ke lanjut terus menang sekali lagi udah lolos.
Bola Valeri ini loh
menang.
Apa?
Wah, guys, teman kita di buka-buka di sini, guys.
Sini.
Di Yola.
Kenapa Yola?
Sayang banget.
Ya, kok bisa di anu?
Pinas. Pernah lo Pinas gak?
Enggak.
Pinas.
I love
Kok bisa di
Storm's
retake?
reactionary utility there again. Tens and
Di
Sick, they
Puro
come up,
katanya.
they run it back, the Blade Storm in unison, but also
Oh, nggak lihat
the
tadi.
utility use has just
Satu
been
lagi.
metallic to
Bisa
the
yuk.
player on site. There's no possibility for
Sini,
anyone
Jasmine
to
mati, Cok.
swing through and
Enggak.
try and save
Itu.
over.
Astaga. Jangan
Dia-
dong, Di.
Iya,
Jadi
iya,
cabut-cabut
iya.
sih. Jangan cabut-cabut.
Tangannya lagi dong, tangannya, Hey.
Let's go. 8 more rounds, guys. Let's
do it. I love that.
Tolong ya teman-teman Sentinel, jangan keterlaluan, saya sudah ngantuk. Makasih. Satu lagi, tolong. Gue harus kuliah, boy.
Friendly Sentinel.
Kuliah gue,
Comeback.
anjir.
Comeback.
Tens, anjir.
Thanks, man.
Still showing this willingness to push at this point.
Seneng banget kayak lu stream hari ini, Min.
Hah?
Seneng banget.
Seneng, ini gue lagi stres.
Oh, lagi stres. Kirain seneng.
Stres.
Kenapa tuh?
Stres kenapa?
Wah. Stres gak menang-menang, anjir. Tolonglah, serius, anjir.
Ya sabar tuh, kata Sentinel sabar tuh satu lagi ini kasih ronde dulu.
Nice. So you 2v2 bisa winnable.
Jadi 2v2.
Winnable banget karena kalian jago. Ayo.
Karena kalian jago.
Jadi 2v2 udah dari.
Oh, udah menang, Sen.
Udah lari.
Oh, GG. Gua udah
Itu
dapet.
si itu udah dapet infonya itu. Belakang udah flank 1.
Tadi login gua stream snipe.
Ini mantap dah.
Lu punya ininya.
Lagi.
Gua ada playlistnya. GG.
Friendlistnya siapa?
Paling besar.
Ente.
Lu ada friendlistnya siapa, guys?
Ada itu. Kan dulu dia tinggal di Bandung.
Tinggal di Bandung.
Iya, dia
Gue
juga
gak bisa bayangin sih Tens ngomong aing teh. Gak tau lah, gelap.
Aing teh mau.
Aing teh macan.
Kan kicep kan lu cepet makanya udah cepet
Masih senyum-senyum itu udah error. Dapat masih senyum.
Udah ini thrifty ini.
And we go again, 5-12. The money is broken this time, but hey, we've seen these rounds. Sometimes
Saya
they're
pakai
not
apa?
Bukan boy, Marshall.
Marshall.
Ini bagi Tens, Mas.
It's not just a walkthrough, just because the weaponry isn't there. That's one of the biggest
Kalah
tells of
kayak.
that first map.
OT kali ini, OT nggak mau anjir gak paham. Oh,
Rondenya kalah sih kayak.
nggak menang
Emang
anjir.
ada OT
Gue
ya?
percaya dengan cowoknya Tens. Cowoknya
Cowoknya Tens.
Ayo,
Kalah ya?
aduh, kepala saya sakit, bom. Ya bisa ya.
Wah. Saya udah jam 3 dong.
Tahu dah.
Jadi bilang kalah ini men
That's right.
rondenya.
Masih ada Tens. I believe in Tens.
Tuh, lihat masih ketawa-tawa Sentinel ya.
Iya, si Dapper ketawa.
Iya, yang
Kasih
musuh
tahu.
lu doang, Min.
Kasih tahu.
Jokesnya apa ya?
Kasih tahu.
Enggak, mereka coba bilang apa beresin sekarang ya kata.
Bos ntar lah banyak waktu gitu lumayan.
Iya,
Apa
sponsor.
dia udah santai-santai.
Masih
Nah
banyak.
itu di briefing itu sama krunya, sponsor bayar mahal jangan dicepetin gitu.
Bangke.
Terus mereka takut TV kan dia kan.
Kasih ini ya, Rek. Kasih apa? Kasih gerakan tangan ya.
Iya. Tunggu. Enggak dikasih itu. Kalau kita bilangnya matador.
Gue pernah lihat tuh yang gerakan tangannya ulur kata.
Ulur.
Si Aquafa mukanya udah kayak
Ada yang menderita di sini masalahnya.
Lo Pinas 2002, guys.
Ya nggak penting.
Oh,
Dik dari
tapi ya
tadi.
masih unyu sih, unyu gitu.
Ada one. Speed udah sih gua ngomong.
Kaudri, lo, orang Surabaya, lo masuk.
Iya, saya nggak suka.
Lu masuk.
Udah dari tadi saya masuk.
Oh, dari tadi. Oh,
Ya saya menghargai biar kamu nggak merasa kayak waduh nggak ngapa-ngapain gitu.
Nice.
Enggak.
Nice. Nice
Cakep tapi ini.
Enggak cantik, biasa aja itu.
Orang Erlangga.
Ada Zom.
Itu ulti siapa? Oh, Shazam.
Iya, kalah kan.
Wah. No. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘦𝘵. This is 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘵, guys. Hello. Please.
No more, Min. No more.
Please.
Please,
Yuk,
no more.
konsen. Hello, Dapper. Halo.
Dapper lagi ketawa, Min.
Anda ketawa, saya stres. Tolong.
Itu kayak lagi ke deskripsi ya.
Percaya nggak ini dibikin overtime anjay?
Iya biar lama Min.
Biar seru, soalnya ini big match kan. Buat narik sponsor nih. Biar ntar apa? VCT yang keempat ntar anu. Anjing kok keempat ya?
Championship. Terakhir championship, right?
Oh. Championship itu ntar yang gede-gede masuk tuh sponsor tuh.
Ngebet di mana, Min? Perlu ditanya kah? Ngebet di mana? Hah?
Not bad itu, not bad.
Yuk, sencingping ya?
Aduh, ada ini.
Aduh, palanya hilang aja sisik.
Palanya hilang.
Kok jadi comeback beneran?
Enggak, ini main doang.
Ngejinx kita tadi.
Oh, belum serius ya Sentinel ya?
Belum.
Mon, lu tadi yang bilang suruh comeback kan?
Oh, enggak. Salah dengar.
Oh. Harusnya lu yain biar ntar gua menang TI beneran gua aminin. Coba.
Oh my one Shindero.
Boleh.
Oh my god.
Percakapanmu itu anu diperkenan di hadapan Tuhan, Mon.
Oh, iya.
Cici besok ngebangun kelas bangun. Sabar, alarm. 10 biji.
Ayo ini lo Min udah pakai Phantom Min, udah serius berarti Min.
Jam berapa gua? 15. Banyak.
Dari tadi kan pakai sheriff doang.
Banyak guys.
Gua kalau udah turnamen tuh.
Gue banyak boy.
Alarmnya 5.
Banyak anjir. Jibun. Kalau nggak tetap ngebangun sih, entar.
Yang gua masih nggak paham sih kenapa anu ya brand mobil kayak BMW itu masuk ke e-sport ya.
Gede tahu e-sport di luar, right?
Oh iya sih di luar. Oh iya di luar. Lupa. Iya lupa.
Kasih tau dah. Give no. Nice. Lagi.
Terus tidur.
Cepet.
Tidur, GG.
Tidur. Satu lagi anjir, Puji Tuhan. GG banget.
GG.
Gila.
Terus sebenarnya krunya di belakang marah-marah. Woi, kau baca Matador, suruh biar ada klip.
Sebenarnya mau diberesin dari tadi bisa.
Udah aja ini Sentinel.
Langsung dada dong.
Tuh, langsung dada.
Bibir.
Mereka pro player badannya jadi ya.
Beda dong.
Olahraga coy.
Ya ada
Enggak, emang harus olahraga.
Kagak sih.
Buat refleks dan lain-lain biar fit.
Kagak sih.
Kalau FPS ya.
Sama pro playernya langsung.
Kalau lu Mon nggak diwajibin Mon.
Nggak diwajibin, tapi gue mau sendiri. Biar sehat aja.
Wow,
biar kebanyakan tugasnya duduk cuy. Kurang sehat, duduk makan terus main.
Kalau gue nggak mau perut buncit aja.
Ini guys, udah.
Good night. Gua juga tidur.
Good night. Bye bye.
Semangat Mon latihannya Mon.
Good night.
Yo.
I'm on you.
Semangat ya.
Selalu semangat gua kok, Rey.
Wah, mantap Mon.
Semangat buat Agas juga tuh, sebaton.
Ntar kalau misalnya gue di Jakarta, lu sama siapa di Jakarta gue masakin.
Good night Agera. Good night Rodo. Good night Dimas.
Gak apa-apa, gak perlu dimasakin kok.
Good night.
Kita meet apa aja. Santai.
Asik.
Oh boleh.
Nah guys nih, kapan guys? Ayo guys. Ntar gue.
Good night Dava.
Ntar konten pasti 100 jam gua, Rek. Gue 100 jam gua nggak tahu mau ngapain.
Kok sampai tanggal 17 gak bisa? Setelah itu belum ada schedule.
Oh, iya. Setelah tanggal 17.
Bisa lah, Papa Pis masuk, Jajan masuk. Rafael masuk kan? Pak,
Ngapain?
diulur. Rabu ini berarti Rabu tanggal
Good
15
night,
ya?
Mon. Good night, bye. Bye, Bi. Bi apa babi? Kurang ajar lah.
Baby kali.
Bi babi.
Aduh.
Babi jadinya ya.
Jadi babi gak tuh? Orang baby.
Nah itu tuh.
Bye, Cok. Bye-bye, Cok.
Lu netting mulu sih jadi babi.
Apa, Mon? Gue monyet. Udah kan biasa. Goodbye, bye Bu.
Lu lagi ngapain, Rafael?
Bye El.
Habis.
Bye guys. Good night.
Bye, baby.
Babi.
Baby.
Sesi bye 5 menit sendiri ya, gila.
Sesi bye 5 menit sendiri.
Family nomor 1 of course, bro.
Tiap hari gitu, guys.
Bye Sain.
Via Ahmad kalah,
Ini udah pakai emot Yesus ya. Udah keren.
Pakai emot Yesus.
Men, kalau gak bisa tidur, nonton Twitch yang 100 udah pasti tidur dah.
Apa?
Lu kalau gak bisa tidur, nonton itu 100 di Twitch.
Iya.
Pakai HP biar gabut.
Oke.
Iya lo bener lo. Gua kan nggak bisa.
Babi lu parah banget sih Bu. Budak lu dasar.
Bulu.
Good night. Bye guys.
Bye.
Ya,
bye
buluk aja si Bu buluk. Buluk buluk. Alik. Good night.
Guys ditunggu ya guys, ganti namanya guys.
Ya.
Kapan guys?
Baik. Itu apaan anjir? Mumi.
Voskalik bagus loh. Voskalik.
Iya, boleh nggak gantinya, Men?
Boleh lah.
Lu. Gua sampai sekarang nggak tahu arti Vosmok apa.
Nggak tahu apa artinya.
Pos doang sih.
Oh.
Pos tuh bahasa Latin gelap arti.
Kenal. Gelap.
Iya.
Nah, Voskalik berarti alik gelap gitu.
Waduh.
Gak gitu. Gak gitu. Gak gitu, Re.
Oh, gak gitu.
Kok jadi gitu ya?
Jadi gitu. Justru kan di pos itu gelap, alik itu terang. Jadi
iya. Yin yang gitu kan, ada yang gelap, ada yang putih gitu kan. Putihnya si alik.
Baru berapa hari guys, udah blunder lagi guys.
Enggak, itu yin and yang. Emang di gua keluar gelap. Jasminnya kan aliknya itu terang. Jadi yin and yang.
Maaf guys, aduh,
kasihan ya. Karena gimana ini kok? Aduh.
Min, lu lagi nyanyi.
Sini sesi bye-bye nambah lagi nih di sini.
Jasmin lagi pegang mic.
Gua speechless.
Enggak, itu yin and yang jadinya, Re.
Tapi jahat banget ya, like ya.
Anjir, gua gak nyangka, anjir sumpah.
Gak disangka.
Iya, sumpah gua gak nyangka sih. Udahlah.
Gak nyangka.
Lebih enak Voskalik, dengerin Voskalik gitu, keren gitu.
White Bone gak mau ganti nama aja. Kan itu gelap, jadi White Alik gitu.
Oh.
Enggak sih. Harus ada Monna sih.
Mon.
Buat nama gua Mon.
White Alikmon. Nah.
Enggak enak dengerin.
Jelek banget anjir.
Alikmon.
Jelek banget.
Enggak enak manggil. Alikmon. Jenis Pokemon apa itu?
Almon.
Jenis Pokemon gitu anjing.
Maka namanya soalnya begitu ya. Belakangnya Mon kayak Pokemon.
Pokemon bener.
Iya.
Kalau gitu gini Mon. Likmon tapi LICK, Likmon.
Likmon gua dengernya kayak LICK, Likmon.
Likitung.
Ya ampun.
Tuh ada bot tuh, hapus-hapusin tuh.
Yuk kerja yuk, yang paling cepat dapat. Gua
nggak punya.
Dapat. Ages, biar nggak jadi.
Gua gak butuh hadiah dari lu.
Kok di unhide sama Bu?
Emang gitu, Bu. Jadi biar Bu yang dapat, keren juga lu, Bu. Hebat. Hebat. Boleh. Kerja lu kotor juga gue liat-liat. Lu bersaing tidak sehat gue liat-liat.
Ya, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 bagus loh. Kayak apa ya 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮? Apokalips.
Apokalips.
Jadi maksudnya jadi bencana gitu ya?
Biarin yang itu tuh.
Ya, apokalips kan memberikan bencana pada musuh gitu kan.
Soalnya gue dikasih nickname itu karena kayak gelap aja. Hidup gue gelap gitu. Terang ada tujuan. Tadi kayak lihat ada tujuan gitu. Wah, ini tujuan gue bilang.
Jam-jam Dota. Segila gue main Dota.
Apex ya, Lik. Dota lah, Lik. Lik lu nggak kelas, Lik?
Kelas anjir jam 8.
Nggak usah tidur lah, tabrak lah.
Janganlah, tidur.
Cemut.
Kasian. Emang lu nggak tidur, El?
Dono dicemutin.
Ayo lo. Kenapa sih semua cewek punya baju tidur sumsum aja?
Barusan gue juga mau ngomong.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Mantan gue dulu punya ada.
Pamer mantan ada 2 gitu.
Iya, pamer banget sih lu.
Aduh.
Enggak, mantan gue 6 guys. 7.
Anjir banyak banget. Lu koleksi.
Waduh.
Udah kayak figur ya. Nendoro itu koleksi.
Alah, Re, lu pasti banyak juga kan, Re?
Enggak lah, gila. Gua
berapa?
Esau, sebut, Re, sebut.
Yang penting gua nggak pernah lari. Kayak jadi deh. Terus ketemunya cuma 5 menit.
Anjing.
Waduh.
Gak sampai 5 menit loh.
Jadi tuh goblok anjing bucin. Itu mantan pertama itu 2,5 tahun pacaran jaga jodoh orang bangsat.
Gak apa-apa.
Lu berapa tahun, Rek?
2,5, yang kemarin 3 tahun.
Nah, selesai Agis mau pamer. Nih, Agis mau pamer nih.
Kenalin dulu saya 5 tahun, Bos.
Udah tuh.
Jaga jodoh orang, jodoh temen saya malah.
Aduh, anjing.
Aduh.
Gila.
I spend my weekend trying to get you off.
Nah, mulai dah. Baterainya penuh.
Dah, Bobo yang kuliah ya.
904 loh yang ngevote anjir.
Apa itu?
You know me too well.
Yang ngevote tapi yang nge-watch 68 loh, kok bisa ya?
Kan dari
tadi. People can come and go.
Oh, come and go ya.
Kayak cowok.
Wah.
Cewek
juga berarti ambil alik duluan ya. Lah, Akes padahal stay by your side loh. Kayak bayangan kamu loh, selalu ada di belakangmu loh.
Hai.
Gak apa-apa. Emang bayangan gak pernah dianggap.
Aduh.
Si Agis kayak dijokin sama Pak Audrey.
Lagi.
Audrey tuh dari dulu nemenin curhat gua anjir.
Iya, anjir gila.
Dari dulu tuh dulunya kapan? Dari kapan?
Dari 2019-an, pas dia sebelum jadi MCI. Kira gua jadi MCI bakal terkenal.
Dia kan 2017 MCI-nya.
Mana? Dari 2017 2 tahun lalu.
Oh, MCI 7 ya?
Iya. Kira gua bakal sombong, udah terkenal, ternyata masih baik, sama aja.
Iya, baik, karena baik banget.
Ngapain sombong? Masalahnya kayak lu sombong, lu dapet apa? Faedahnya apa?
Tidur yuk.
Oh, dia nggak bikin restoran kok.
Apa? Nunggu investor.
Mau nggak kok?
Apa? Langsung.
Mau nggak?
Kalau sekarang nggak bagus bro.
Nggak bagus bener.
Nggak bagus. Sekarang nggak bagus, risky.
Online food sih.
Meskipun sekarang ada, gue nggak berani. Nah, kalau sistemnya online gitu, lu nge-franchise doang, gue berani.
Harus online.
Tapi kalau misalnya lu mau buka resto, gue pun nggak ngusulin.
Janganlah, jangan buka dulu soalnya lagi susah.
Gue kemarin yang di Jogja itu ada, cuman gue bilang, aku cuma bilangin kayak ini gambling gitu. Kalau misalnya maksain buka gambling, kecuali ada tanah lebih buat dibakar, nggak masalah.
Gas lah.
Iya, kayak tanah nggak kepake gitu kan?
Ya bener.
Ya daripada lu nyewa atau mau beli rugi sih.
Tapi kalau misalnya memang
kosong di pick 2.
Gila.
Punya temen gue sih.
Oh, jangan dong.
Enggak, maksudnya temen gue yang ngajakin itu.
Oh. Sabi sih kalau mau.
Enaknya apa ya? enaknya tuh akhirnya ke online yang ramenya, Rek. Bener gak sih?
Benar. Lo
Kayak
mending
restonya
kalau
tuh
misalnya
ya.
lo sekarang ada budget buat bikin resto, mending lu bikin budget satu resto itu jadi 10 brands kayak entah minuman kecil tapi lu langsung jamur untuk monopoli suatu daerah gitu. Secara nggak langsung nanti orang lain lihat, akhirnya investor masuk lagi, nanti ke franchise, di situ cuma masuk.
Apa ya anjir? Kemarin gue baru buka sate aja kok.
Oh ya?
Di Bandung, 10 langsung bus.
Dominasi satu area tuh.
Iya, bener-bener satu area aja.
Jalan nggak?
Hah, jalan.
Nah, jalan pasti. Kalau jamur gitu jalan, soalnya sekarang nggak langsung brand image-nya langsung ke Tangerang besar. Kayak itu salah satu minuman boba gitu.
Nah, kalau
yang gua lihat satu besar tuh ini, Le. Lu pernah coba 𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘏 Malera nggak? Yang pas di Bandung yang awal-awal. Nah, itu satu doang. Dulu sampai gede. Itu sebelum Covid sih. Pas udah Covid gini sih dia beralih ke online kebanyakan.
Semuanya ngutamain online kok.
Iya, sekarang semuanya ngutamain online.
Itu bisa dapat apa ya namanya? Jadi yang temen gue ini itu tuh ya oke lah, dia orang tajir gitu kan. Terus dia bilang sih kalau misalnya butuh apa namanya kayak ngeluarin duit berapapun ya nggak apa-apa. Bahkan dia juga bilang kalau misalnya butuh apa namanya butuh publication itu dia tinggal manggil teman-teman ya terus suruh nongkrong di restonya gitu, ngerti ya?
Oh.
Tahu-tahunya itu kayak 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 gitu.
Powernya udah kuat ya berarti.
Terus Alik juga kan bisa datang kan.
Benar. Alik jadi BA kan?
Iya.
Apa?
Brand ambassador yang jadi itu modelnya lagi ngicipin makanan gitu kan.
Alik mah nyicip makanan pasti datang.
Ages juga kan bisa ngicipin.
Alik mau makanan pasti datang, gak mungkin gak datang.
Coba, lu kira gue segitunya?
Iya.
Emang kalau teman lu buka resto lu diundang gak mau datang?
Datang lah, gila lu.
Nah, ya udah.
Apalagi ada rendang.
Wah. Ntar bikin rendang berarti.
Rendang full. Waduh, Mak.
Gimana tim Soy?
Oke. Itu kan.
Apa tuh?
Sufi tapi rendang. Terus A5 gue aja.
Hancur
nggak sih?
Teams kah?
Enggak. Gue mau cobain. Bener-bener besok harusnya.
Bumbunya dijadiin dulu.
Iya, bumbunya jadi
dimasak
dulu.
bumbu.
Iya.
Sistemnya kayak gitu doang aja.
Kenapa jadi duyung gue?
Aurel.
Ada Aurel.
Gak, ini lagi DM sama Koper sama Aurel.
Oh, gua nggak diajak. Parah banget.
Datang buat abisin semuanya. Enggak, udah lah guys, coba
Kalian pada orang
sleep
mana?
well. Good night.
Gue Jakarta.
Enggak, White Moon mah orang mana?
Lah, Jakarta gua.
Tahu gua, bukan gue yang go.
Dika no. Orang Venus.
Venus gak?
Apaan, Cok? Orang Venus, Cok?
Lu. Warga negara Venus. Bad habit. Bobolik.
Iya, ini mau. Udah